Okay, I think we're all set up. Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome you and the one, welcome Dragon Boy. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy weekend. I'm jumping in some more Magna Carta Tears of Blood today. It's been a minute since we did the last stream, and I remember we only played for like a short while. Like I think we did a side quest for Heron and kept it short and sweet, so I'm hoping today we can do a longer stream to make up for it. Does that really like this game? It's just it's just a very long game, and so it can be difficult to schedule it. I was actually planning to stream Monster Hunter today. Like I was bouncing back and forth between Monster Hunter Wilds and Magna Carta Tears of Blood. Ultimately decided to play Tears of Blood since A, I'm very behind in this game, and B, I don't think the Monster Hunter stream would have been super exciting because it's just like grinding stuff right now. All I need to do in Monster Hunter is grind stuff, and I feel like that would just be kind of not that interesting to watch. It's not even the good kind of grind, you know? It's like the tedious kind of grind. Because there is a good type of grind. Make no mistake. Yeah, we're in a desert today. That's the last thing I remember in our playthrough. Was we rented out a plane, and then our plane crashed into the desert. And now we gotta go through this shitty video game desert. No one likes a video game desert, so I'm not too excited for this. This is not gonna be great. Hopefully it's a shorter section. But I don't know, man. Name one video game desert that you enjoyed playing through. They don't exist. They tend to be like really large and empty maps, not very interesting to look at. It's easy to get lost. But yeah, I guess there's a library in the desert that we're having to work towards. Gotta get to the Nosen Library in Entrust Desert. Oh my god. Every time I turn on this game, it's so charming. Just the menus and the sound effects. It feels like, it feels timeless, right? This PS2 era aesthetic. Yep. This is a desert, alright. And I remember there was like a dojo guy here that we couldn't beat. And I didn't even get to do any off-stream grinding to get stronger to beat them. Remember kids, it's desert with one S because you always want more dessert. Is that how you remember it? Is that the hidden mental trick to remember how to spell desert versus dessert? That's pretty smart. Yeah, this is a PS2 looking ass desert. I was thinking of trying to beat this guy in PvP via CP gap. Just need another 15k. Oh yeah, because right now I feel like your teams are pretty strong in Nikke PvP signups. I have no doubt that by the time 2.5 anniversary drops, you will get the final missing pieces that you need. Oh shoot, I forgot! I was supposed to be in a... what do you call it? I was supposed to be in a search mode instead of run mode.
I'll do my best.
Now I'm getting attacked.
Follow my lead.
Was I using a Zell before? Say what? It's like the Beckenel Desert in FF10. I don't remember that desert. Here's the thing about me and video game deserts is I don't even remember half of them because they're not enjoyable. Like you erase it from your memory. Yeah, I gotta enter the search mode.
All right, let's keep it up.
Ooh, Callens gets to act so much faster. Oh no, but there's no element. I gotta change stances. Let's see, we gotta do style
I'll do my best.
to this, to Fugit style. Forget about it style.
It was over before it started.
Is that what that term is called? How do you pronounce it? Mnemonic devices? Or how you remember stuff? Yeah, it's like easier to remember things when you establish some kind of
That won't work on me.
like connection with it. It could be anything. You could just make a story out of the thing you're trying to remember, and then having that story gives you like an extra piece
All right,
of
let's keep it up.
memory to work with. Because then you start associating it with that thing. Like, I'm trying to think of an example right now for me. The thing is, I've used that trick to make some pretty dumb memorization tricks. I've definitely gone overboard with it, but it still works no matter how stupid the connection is. Whoa. When did she start hitting so hard? Hey, what's up, Millie? Welcome. Millie, every time I see your name, I think of that one composer from Ender Lilies. The Millie.
These are the realities of war.
These are the realities of war.
Not bad, right, Captain?
This feels like a desert, alien desert to you, Dragon Boy. This looks like any other boring PS2 desert to me. I wish it looked more alien. Look at this! Look at this screenshot. Take a screenshot of this right now. This is I have nothing to work with. It is just sand. Just so lonely. Camera's all zoomed in. Alright, we found some cacti. Dude, it's crazy because I decided to go to the bottom right side of the previous map, and that's how we ended up here. But I don't know what the other sides look like. For all we know, we could be going the wrong way. Eating lunch? What's for lunch today? What are you lunching on? I had some fried chicken today with some tater tots. And I did that thing where I decided to order like too much food. Like I really didn't need the tater tots. Oh no, I should enter search mode. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to enter the search mode.
Everyone ready?
Wish you were here. Yeah, take a screenshot and put it on the postcard. Oh no! Wait, this thing looks so scary. I think we might be cooked. Can't run away. Oh, it's freaking GG. Hang on. Run!
Don't get yourself killed. Don't worry about
Yes,
me.
Azel will tank it. Ta-da.
A lucky hit.
Lucky hit. Should I use my cinematic Ogi attacks? No, that one did the job.
It
I
was
got the
over
job
before it
done. We
started.
don't need to waste time. We don't need to do Knights of the Round Table in every single small mob that we run into. It's an Emu remnant from the war in AU. Is this the lore of Australia? Is this the Australian function of this game? Like when they decided to, oh my god, that thing is so tanky. Oh no, wait, it's not tanky. It's just that Azel's weak because I haven't been leveling
Don't
him.
worry about me.
Maybe I should swap him out. Take this. I think I've been to the Griffith Observatory before, Dragon Boy.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm not sure what it has to do with Magna Carta, but I did go there once. And it was alright. I think it was like for a school field trip or something. And the space and stuff is super interesting. It's truly regretful that I will probably pass away in this world before I get to traverse space. All that cool space exploration stuff is going to happen after I leave this world. And that is extremely regretful. It's like, dude, what if we run into aliens like 300 years from now? And then I won't be around to see it. I'd be so mad.
It was over before
I'd be
it
so
started.
tight. Like, bro, you kidding me? I missed the cutoff by a couple hundred years. Like, out of all the humans who have ever existed, I'm sure very few of them have ever run into aliens. I could have been part of the 1%.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
Honestly, Dragon Ball, I can't say I'm super familiar with any of the the planets you're referring to. So I got nothing. I got no answers for you. Right, let's go search mode. Here we go. This is proper Magna Carta. It's real proper. Actually, I think we're supposed to go north. This is the speed the game wants you to play at. Nice and slow. Should we switch out a Zell? We could put in a healer. I'm thinking. Could put in that young Maya. See ya, Dragon Boy. Take it easy. Put me in, coach. Yo, what's good, Danger? Oh, shoot, treasure chest. What's it gonna be? Who's leaving treasure out in this desert? Someone left a pair of earrings. Perfectly good, genius earrings. Will make you slightly smarter. What is a genius earring anyway? Does it go on a mage? It seems to give attack. What's so genius about this? Danger, thanks so much for the 60 months. Holy cannoli. 60 big ones. Dude, where am I? Where the fuck? Oh, jeez.
Let's finish this quickly.
Now that it is broadened up, maybe I'm in the mood for a space film, like an interstellar type film. Anyone have any space films to recommend? There's really nothing good out in theaters at the moment, so I'm like trying to find movies to watch that I haven't seen before, you know? Spaceballs. Oh my god, why is she taking so much damage? Holy crap. Excuse me. Oh geez, this is bad. This is really bad. If they hit Callens, then good. Because he's got the most HP right now. If they decide to hit anyone else, I'm in trouble. Nice.
Your time is up.
Your time is
Air
up.
rush.
Good old air rush. Air rush never failed nobody. But yeah, these things are really tanky. I'm a little worried about them. I might wipe here.
I can see your every move.
If I can take out one of them, that's gonna help out a lot. Oh shit, could have acted. Okay, good. The small one attacked. It's fun because the enemies operate under the same rules as you do. So if they happen to like waste their turn, then that's also like they can make the same mistakes that you can make. Everyone's operating under the same rule set.
You're wide open. Air rush.
We have a new stance now, low clock. I could show you the new stance. I forgot what the name was called, but we got like an ice sword. an ice fighting style. And that one has a separate attack that is not air rush. Incredible, I know.
I can see your every move.
Extremely revolutionary. Oh, Jesus. Bro. Do I dare heal? Oh no, I can't heal.
Don't do anything foolish.
Hang on, Callens might be dead. Hang on.
These are the realities of
These
war.
are the realities of war. Callens might be dead. Callens might be cooked. Please! Small one attack me, not the big one. No! Oh, he's dead. I gotta heal him ASAP. I gotta hit him with that Phoenix down. Oh shit, this is so bad. This is so bad, dude. Nope. That's another member down. Dude, why are these things so... Okay, nice. Very good. Why are these things so freaking strong? Revive Callens. Oh my god, that gives like nothing.
Thanks.
Don't do anything foolish.
Hang on. I feel the pressure. I don't want to mess this up right now. Did I get the small one?
Prepare yourself.
That is one
Air
gripe I
rush.
have of this game. It's kind of hard to figure out who you're targeting sometimes when they're all bunched up. Do you have to like reread the manual to remember all the shit in this game? How it works between sessions? I don't have to read the manual, but I do
was
forget a
over
lot of
before
like
it
the
started.
story specifics until I jump back into it.
Don't do anything foolish.
Like I definitely need to play for like an hour or two to remember like, oh yeah. That's what they're up to. The gameplay in this game is like, it's got a lot of stuff going on, but I think it's not that easy to forget. How's it going, Telspire? Nice! Very good.
Don't worry about me.
That is what we like to see.
Don't
Dude, where's
worry
all my
about me.
stances? Let's use the 10N show. Oh wait, no, it doesn't have any. Oh fuck. Hang on. I can stall by healing myself. Maybe. Do I use a small thank you? Thank you. Dude, come to think of it, I should look up the manual for this game. I know a lot of websites host PDFs for PS2 game manuals. We should look it up. We should take a journey through. Because I feel like the experience of reading a PS2 manual is inseparable from playing games from this era. Like it is part of the experience. It's very important. You know, you buy the game in the store and you're in your car ride home and you got nothing else to do and you're excited to play the game,
time
and
is
so
up.
you open up
Air
the manual,
rush.
right? Oh, is that the manual? Thanks, Low Clock. Let me check it out. I love manuals, man. I really do have a fondness for video game manuals, especially since they're not really around anymore.
I can see your every move.
There came an era where they just stopped making them because they would cost like extra printing and ink and stuff, and everything went digital, right?
Don't worry about me.
Everything went super digital. Oh geez, I have nothing to attack with, dude. We got no I. And no A. A is almost up. I could try to heal again. It was over before it started. These are the realities of war. Wait, where's my heal? I thought I healed. What's good, Mike Lee? Number 1 Magna Carta Tears of Blood archivist. A Mike Lee story. Fuck me, dude. I got nothing to hit with. I'm starting to learn the value of teaching characters multiple stances. It seems very nice. Yeah, because then you're just kind of like a sitting duck otherwise. You literally cannot attack. Just use the talismans? True. I think I just feel precious about them. I don't know why, but you're right. Like, I'm probably sitting on a bunch. Let's see here. We got Mountain Chi. I need A or I. Is there any air ones? Wind. Got Lightning Chi. I hate that they're separated. I hate that they're so far apart from each other on the item list. I don't have any of the ones I need right now. That's a little unfortunate. But these are the realities of war.
About me.
Bro, I literally cannot attack.
Don't get yourself killed.
This is insane. I'm just wasting potions. Games used to come with all sorts of nonsense. You'd buy a game and they'll be like, hey, would you be interested
I
in
can still manage.
this like football
Don't
subscription?
worry about me.
Would you like to take football classes? Want to learn how to play soccer? Get some soccer lessons of your Magna Carta. Tears of Blood.
This breath will be your last.
This breath
Air
will be
rush.
your last. Game used to be designed to frustrate players into buying strategy guides. Dude, I really like strategy guides too. I have bought strategy guides before just to have them.
I can see
Just to
your
read
every
about the
move.
game when I'm not playing it. I haven't fucked up any combos yet. We got that going for us.
You're
But
in for a
every
surprise.
Magna Carta Tears
Air
of Blood
rush.
stream from me has a guaranteed combo drop. And it's salty every time. It's a salty experience every single time. I hate it. You just lose all your Trinity drive.
It was over before it started.
We did it! Oh my god. I just
We can
wanted
do
Maya to
better.
heal, but she didn't have element to heal. I wonder if that means the enemies were using that element. Saw my double-sided Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages Seasons guide somewhere around here. It was cool because depending on which guide you wanted, you would just turn the book backwards. Whoa, that sounds cool. What the hell? Such ingenuity. Oh my god, we are like super low in heals. Wow, jeez. Where's the save point? What's that over there? Something's on fire? Is it bonfire? Was someone here recently? We did get pretty close to getting murdered by that bird. I'm gonna try to avoid battles for now. Until we can get some... Oof. Hang on, that thing might kick our ass. Let's heal just in case anything happens. Might as well. Better safe than sorry. Oh jeez, I hate video game deserts. And it's such a huge map that you're like... You're inclined to explore all of it, because what if there's a treasure? What if there's a treasure chest hiding in the middle of the map somewhere, or maybe in the corner of the map somewhere, and you don't want to miss it? I don't want to come back here a second time to do an item sweep. It's like, come on, man. At least Callens is dressed for the desert though. He's got his he's got the exposed hoochie thighs out. But maybe he'll get sunburn. Mountain lantern. Isn't mountain... what are we working with? I don't know if any of our characters are using M. So we could change this. Could change it to ice, maybe? If I have ice. I don't think I have ice. We have like mountain, wind, lightning, and fire. And celestial. Celestial's an option, right? Celestial would be the H attack, so I would still need to do an A attack to reach the H attack. The poison one is ice? Wait, what? Hang on. The poison one? Not fading poison, right? Poison creeps in. Poison creeps in. Poison creeps in. Poison's one enemy? Oh wait, can I also use this to change the element? I didn't know that. I didn't know that like every item changed the element. That's crazy. Yeah, now that you bring it up, all these items have an element at the start. Whoa. So you can use all sorts of items to affect the element. Read the manual. We should read the manual. But I'm already playing. I'm already in the zone. Maybe if we did it before we started stream. Oh no, we're back at the entrance? Right? Isn't this where we started? Oh, fuck me. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is bad. We are in the desert. We're in the video game desert right now. This is not good. It's so over. Tape the manual to the TV. Dude, I'm gonna be a crazy person and I'm gonna like print all the pages in the PDF to like a real manual and then staple it together, and then I'll have like a fake manual physical. If you're careless and you wander into the Entrance Desert, you may never come out. Some say it goes on forever. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. But I heard if you have a certain item, you can make it through easily. What was it called? I don't remember. I don't have it here anyway. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for nothing. You've been a real... Oh, wait, hang on. This item kind of cooks, but I don't have the money for it. Is there anything we could sell? There are stuff we could sell. There's a lot we could sell. But we'd still have to sell a lot. Oh, can I just sell these? No, they might be used for crafting, right? I don't even know about these. Because I know most of these types of games will have items you can just sell. Like, the whole purpose of having them is to sell them. Bring it to school and read it during lunch? Yeah! Dude! My high school... Or was it junior high? Like, one of my schools used to have, like, mandatory reading time. Because illiteracy was becoming a problem in our school district. Like, kids were just getting super dumb and they just couldn't read and shit. And so they forced a new curriculum called mandatory reading time, where we would be forced to read something for like 15 to 20 minutes a day. And so, you know, being me, being the genius that I was, I brought manga. I brought manga and I brought comic books. And I was like, look, it's reading. But really, I was just looking at pictures. I was looking at cool pictures. Yeah, and then my classmates would also bring manga and comic books, and sometimes we would swap. It was like the best idea ever. I got a classmate into Vagabond once. It was this like Asian baby girl chick. Just an ABG. Yeah, I got an ABG into Vagabond, chat. She loved it. She's like, dude, this shit is fire. It's like, where did you find this? I'm like, yeah, it's good, right? Did you know it was based on a real guy? He's like, no way. For real? So yeah, it's based on a true story. Inflicting Vagabond ending on an ABG. That's the tragedy. It never ends. That's how you can tell. That's how you can tell the story's good, though, right? If you can get like anyone into it. Just good drama, good art. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, that was so long ago. I wonder what the ABG girl is up to these days.
Before it started.
Dun, dun. Whew. Every time my butthole clenches.
I'll make this quick.
It's a little scary.
Air rush.
Actually, I should check what element these guys are. Maybe there's a weakness I can exploit.
Every move.
I would guess that they're weak to ice, since they're from the desert, but I'm not sure. Water, maybe? No, wouldn't water rejuvenate people in the desert? Wouldn't they enjoy it? It just heals them. They're like, ah, thank you. I was quite parched. Until you came along, I was dying. Very dehydrated. Like, ah, shit.
This fight.
Inflict the pain of hope on
Air
them.
rush.
No, though, anyone who like any of the creatures that survive in the desert, they love that shit. That's their daily life. Their natural habitat.
It was over before
They
it
found
started.
other ways to stay alive. What's good, hee hee? Welcome in, dude. PvP enjoyer, hee hee. Yeah, Nikke has a new mode recently that is called a Champion Arena. They're like rolling out a kind of like a test season, a beta season for it. And it's basically what Champion Arena is it takes every player in Nikke and puts them into like a tournament bracket where they can fight people in PvP, and that includes a lot of fucking whales. Just whale versus whales. But what makes it entertaining, what makes it excellent, is that they also included betting. So you can bet on who you think will win and gamble. And it's like that one fucking scene from Simpsons where the people are cheering over two monkeys having a knife fight. Like that's how it feels right now in Nikke PvP. I fucking love it. I love betting in all forums for like
I'm ready.
PvP stuff. Fighting game betting has always been a good pastime. Yeah, I'm doing okay so far. I made it out of pools. for my first bracket. And then now on my next match that I'm up against someone, I'm actually getting a lot of votes in my favor. People think I'm going to win because they look at both of your teams being pitted up against each other, and then they decide for themselves like, oh, who has a better chance, right? So yeah, it looks like I might be moving on after the next round. Oh geez, dude, where am I? They said we need an item to navigate through this desert. The thing is, I only saw 2 exits, right? Was there an exit that I missed? There was one at the top of the map. And then I know there's one at the bottom. Dude, it's crazy because like even if you build good teams, it's still rock, paper, scissors at the end of the day. Because you have to build 5 teams, but like you just set them in 5 slots and you don't get to decide who attacks which slot, right? It's always like your team 1 will fight everyone else's team 1. Your team 2 will fight everyone else's team 2. And so it's just luck. Which means the best strategy is to try to build teams that are like equally strong. I try to build 3 out of 5 of my teams to be pretty good, and that ended up working out so far. But my other 2 teams, the garbage ones, have like lost all but 1 match.
Let's finish this quickly.
So like the weakness is very glaring. They are a liability. I don't know about this. I might be wasting my Trinity drive here. Oh wait, I didn't even do the fucking Ogi attack. What a waste. Oops. It's fine. Now I don't have to think about it. I don't have to feel the pressure of fucking up the combo. Just spend more money to make 5 OP teams. Ah! Oji-sama! Oji-sama, welcome! Hello, hello. O genki desu ka? Sashiburi desu. Oh! I'm alone. I'm surrounded by 3 of them. I saw there was a Guilty Gear anime that came out recently. Is it out? What was it called again?
Is that the best?
I'm ready.
2 episodes are out.
Don't get yourself killed.
Was it called Dual Rulers? Right? How is it? Is it worth watching? Yeah, Dual Rulers.
That won't work on me. Don't do anything foolish.
Honestly, I was kind of impressed by the trailers that they showed so far. Because there's parts of it that make it really difficult to tell if it's 2D or 3D.
Is that the best you can do?
Like, it's definitely 3D, but they've done a good job masking it.
These are the realities of war.
Yeah, I guess they're doing an anime, and then they're going to have one of the characters from the anime as a DLC character. What was her name? Unica? Unica?
Is that the best you can do?
Reviews are kind of bad so far. Guilty Gear, man. You know what the problem with Guilty Gear is? The story's so like
Thanks.
convoluted. It's got a lot of heart. And that's all it has going for it. It has a lot of heart.
Don't worry about me.
Oh geez, I have no
Don't get
attacks
yourself
available. I have an A attack available. Nice. Very good.
It was over before
First
it
episode
started.
links you to Wooly's video. The Wooly lore videos, those are so good. It's insane that he had to even make that. Guilty Gear lore is so convoluted they had to hire someone to try to make sense of it. And go through all the garbage. Actually, was that a hired thing? Was that like a sponsored thing for him? Or did he just do that out of his own free will? He got paid, right? No, he got paid. That was a job. That was a gig. That's so funny, dude. What do I do? I got no attacks again. No wait. Air rush is up. Never mind, air rush is not up because I'm at an H attack now. So I need H to be up or I need W to be up. Neither are up. H will be up first though. Wasn't it a sponsor thing because he'd have to put ad in it? Either way, I feel like there's a high demand for that kind of stuff anyway.
I can still manage.
Because that was around the time where people were
Don't
trying to get
yourself
into
killed.
Strive, right? Bro, can I switch back to an old... Yeah, I can. I should have done that. Oops. I'm trying to remember how to play. I could switch back to an older attack instead of the highest level attack that I've unlocked. It seems sponsored, doesn't it? Animal Farm.
It was over before it started.
There's something about it that seems like a paid gig.
Well done, everyone.
My favorite Wooly video is the one where he tells you to shut up when you're talking about your cool fan game that encroaches upon IP and copyright. Just shut the fuck up. Shut up and stop advertising your cool fan game. Lest you get cease and desisted. I just think because it's so long and I don't think of Wooly as someone who cares about GG lore. What? You kidding me? Wooly? Of course he cares. He's like the person to care. That dude is a fighting game enthusiast. Being able to archive fighting game history and all the stupid stuff that encompasses it is a huge part of his identity. As a person who likes things and as a content creator. I'm trying to think. Like for me, the Guilty Gear games that I've played very little of are the Overture one. Guilty Gear 2 Overture? I don't really know what happens in those games. I definitely watched the lore video on them, but it kind of went in one ear, out the other ear. Overture is so weird. It's like they decided to turn a fighting game franchise into this like completely different genre. It feels like it's for a completely different audience, but it's obviously not, right? The audience is people who played Guilty Gear. Yeah, Valentine something backyard. It's like a different Valentine though. The one of the cool design. Oh crap, where do we go? If we go north, we're just gonna end up at the first part of the stage again, right? Oh wait, is that treasure chest? Hang on, I saw something. Oh, what is this? Hello, treasure. Compass. Oh, is this usable here? Or is this just a treasure item? Can I do anything with this compass? Highly prized for its accuracy. Maybe I can't use it. Valentine is Arya and we killed her. We did what? Huh? How'd we screw that up? You had one job. Isn't Arya also Justice? Does that mean she's been killed repeatedly throughout the series? Yes. Can we stop killing wife? Please? Can we stop killing wife and start writing wife? Someone's he's a little torn up about it. Just a little bit. Think about wife. Kill wife. Ride wife. After killing. No, it's not the right order. That's the wrong order, chat. You must never ride after killing. What is this? Forgot what even happens in this desert? Dude, I'm so lost. This is one of those like looping deserts and I feel like I have to explore the middle of the map. It's big and long. I looped to the beginning at one point, so now I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Hunter's bow. The hunter's dream. Maybe they want us to start exploring from one end. Maybe that's the trick. What do we do? This is where we came from, no? This is where we came from. We came from this side. Oh no. This is not good. I will say there's a moment in the GGST story that I actually love. Which moment is that? Oh, I forgot I got coffee today. I was a little bit eepy before stream, so I actually went out and got some coffee before stream. But dude, I almost got into a car accident. This jerkwad next to me was like falling asleep at the wheel or something, or they were like drunk driving, and they started like swerving into my lane. And so like I had to react and get out of the way ASAP. But they almost hit me. I was like, dude, come on, man. The road was mostly empty too, so it's like it had the feeling of like someone pulling up to you at like someone like you're peeing in an empty bathroom and then someone pulls up at the urinal next to yours. That's how it felt. I was like, of all the places to have a car accident, of all the times of day, this would be such a stupid time of day to do that. There's like no one on the road. It's just me and you. And you decided to almost hit me because you're like drunk driving or something. Insane. Got my coffee though. Got to live too. Got my coffee. Got to keep my life. I'm living. I'm breathing. Everything's good. Life is good. When Sol is firing a laser at Ino and she's like, why do you even have something like this? You could destroy the planet with it. And he's like, it's nice to have hobbies. Just builds weapons of mass destruction to keep himself busy. This is why Sol is a scientist. This is why he's an irresponsible scientist. This is why he is the guilty gear. All of the events in the story would not have happened if not for his scientist bullshit. Bro, do you know where to go? I'm so lost, bro. I really don't know where to go. So we can't exit through this side, right? Yeah, we cannot exit through this side. This side is simply where it leads us if we take a wrong turn at some point. What the heck is a sextant? What is a sextant, chat? Sextent? Did you mean sextent? Sexy sextent. Who knows what kinds of naughty things will happen inside this tent? What, you used to navigate via stars? Oh! Like constellations? I'm running, by the way. I've gotten impatient. I am now in run mode. We're just gonna have to hope that we can avoid monsters. Oh wait, I forgot! You could heal in this game by sitting down, right? I should remember to do that. Just have a little MMORPG sit. It's like a spyglass on a 60-degree sloped angle. Huh. Let me look this up, because I'm kind of curious. Sextant. This thing is weird. How do people come up with this? People are so smart. Dude, you guys want to know what's funny? You might notice the stream feels slightly different today. Do you notice what it is? Can you put your finger on it? Compared to all the other Magna Carta streams we did, there's something in the stream UI that'll look a little bit different. Take a guess. It's on the screen right now. The difference is right there compared to previous streams. And the story behind it is so funny. I'm putting up my hand up to the screen where's my high five? No, it's not the high five. The high five is there. The high fives have always been there. But actually it was this. So last time we did, actually for the last like year that we did streams, this background here was grayer. And the reason it was gray, for so long was because I played Void Stranger, and then to try to match Void Stranger's color palette, I changed this color to this. And then I forgot to change it back for like a year. It's so stupid. I was like, dude, yeah, it's like, was it always like that? Like, no, it used to have color. And it's funny to think about, because like every streamer has like an OBS layout, right? That they build up over the years. Wait, what the heck? How did we end up here? This is new? Did we just get lost?
You were surprised by my actions.
Until we ended up here?
Sending secret
What?
agents to infiltrate the Yasson. My division could have handled the matter. If your involvement is discovered, Amabot will be dishonored.
They're referring to the agents that we almost killed because we thought they were Yasin.
You are mistaken. We have sacrificed much for the sake of this world.
You think that Amabot is that powerful?
No. In fact, it seems that the Holy Order of Eryu intends to expand its authority within the Alliance.
Mother, I know what you're getting at. You
You're-
believe that Amabot's
she's his mom?
concern is the peace of Etheria.
Precisely. For that, I am willing to take any risk.
But at least you could have informed me of your plan.
I didn't think it was necessary. Besides, as a general for the Alliance, you have your own duties to attend to.
She's a mom? What the heck? Agrian's mom's got it going on. She looks kind of young. Look guys, we made it out! I don't know how, but we're in Maracate now. We just got lost until we made it out. I'm not scared of them at all. When this village gets attacked, I'm gonna fight too. He's got his boxing gloves ready. That's why I exercise every day. Because we summoned my spiritual sextant. Again with the sextant. Monsters! The Yasin and the Marikate battlefront. F4 is damned. I can't even trust the Alliance. I can't stand to see a war with humans. Having the Yasin as enemies is enough. The music here is kind of intense. If you run into the Marikate battlefront, be very careful. They'll get all suspicious and accuse you of being an M1 spy. They'll either accuse you of being a Yasin spy or an Emin opportunist. I see they're like in the middle of like a really tense battleground. See, a merchant told me a story that sounded like something out of a legend. He said that if you could fight all the divine vessels, the 8 heroes left behind, you can rule the world. With these vessels, you can activate the Magna CARTA. Oh? This must be what the 8 heroes were afraid of, and the reason why they hid the vessels all over the world. Huh! This seems pretty important, this story bit here. So the 8 heroes left divine vessels around the world? And then with them we can activate the Magna CARTA. Have we even collected a single one? Are the 4 warriors really that scary? Not only did I hear they can't be killed by swords or arrows, but they also eat humans. How can we fight such monsters? We did get our butts kicked by one of the 4 heroes. And then I think we beat another one of them. We beat Roxy and we lost to what's-his-face. I forget their name. But the one that jumped us at the beginning of the game. Nosen Library really exists. I saw it when I was lost in the desert. I was very young at the time. No one believes me, but I swear I saw it. I guess we still need to find the desert. Welcome. What kind of equipment are you looking for? What you got? What do we got? I'm super poor, man. I got nothing. Yeah, I can't afford anything right now. Let's see if we can check out this side of town. This side of the village. The movement of the blastworms troubles me. Before you know it, they'll be invading. At this rate, Garut and Amabat will become war zones too. I know a lot about the Yasin. They have horns, wings, and a tail. And they're bad guys that come from underground and eat humans. Sounds like sounds like the children have been taught a good amount of propaganda. Ooh, I want to buy these if I can. Like, I know we're gonna need at least some ice. I'll get 3. Just a little bit. I'm the blacksmith of F4. Leave the upgrading to me. Oh, what is this? I feel like I'm a bit stuck because I haven't had time to do any quests. They only let you take 1 quest at a time in this game, and I think I haven't finished the one I've been doing. Is there any way I can check? Where does it show my quest log? I have no idea. There doesn't seem to be a menu. Oh! I've never seen this menu before. This seems useful. Might help us navigate in the future. Yeah, I definitely haven't done anything with this, like, skill tree thing. But it might be smart to start upgrading stuff for Callants at least. Okay. I'm an Alliance soldier, but I believe that we should create a world where humans and the Yasin can live side by side. I agree. Emun is a good example. Humans and the Yasin live together in Emun? So, it is possible for the races to coexist. Coexist with the Yasin? No thank you. Not with the smelly Yasin. I refuse. Where's this? West Effer. Should I go back to town and check out the other sides? Seems like heading out this direction might be leaving town. Also, I keep calling it town. When does it stop becoming a village and start becoming a town? When does it stop becoming a town and start becoming a city? How do I find the correct label? The Alliance wouldn't have had to work so hard if the Four Warriors didn't exist. Orha. Yeah, Orha was the one that beat us up. Orha from the Four Warriors killed my son. They're the most evil beings. You know, I heard they devour human souls. Yeah, Orha gave us the hands. It's one of the fights in the game that you have to actually run away from because you can't beat them. Wow! Plague! Plague, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for the 20 months of support. How's it hanging? What's the population? Seems pretty small. If not for the attacks by monsters in the Yasin, Effer would have had the most advanced airship technology in all of Eferia. Effer's problem is that they're wasting all their time and money on the war. As a result, the really talented people are being held back, but I guess that's the reality. The most important part of an airship is the core. The properties of a core differ according to what is used to make it. Because the properties of a core are never identical, the same exact core can never be replicated. Whoa. Go back. This way is off limits. Oh, whoops. What do you want to go there for? I don't know, Harin. I don't know where I'm going. You should know by now. Why am I even leader? Why am I the captain? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. I haven't seen you guys for 2 weeks. In the game, we crashed into the desert, and then how it appeared for the rest of my party members was Callance just leaves for 2 weeks to play Monster Hunter Wilds, and then he didn't come back until now. Like, hey guys, sorry, I had something to do. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you're just standing there, Callance. Just AFK'd. Honestly, life here is hard. My friend took her family and moved to Emun. After the land was taken by the Yasin, Marrakite was divided into separate areas. Life got much worse after that, so people started moving to Emun. Still trying to get my hold of all these like different names for the cities, different areas. I heard that Omarev feathers are important for building an airship. Well, I'm not an engineer like Roston, so I wouldn't know. Sometimes people from Bayer come and look for them. Is there an airship person here who could fix our airship, maybe? That's my guess. Can we call Agrian? I didn't think the sandstorms would be that bad. I'll find another way. Okay, be careful. You can call Wreath? Callance? Wow, you look so small. This is cool. I didn't think you'd be that surprised by this. What's wrong? Is there something you want to talk to me about? No, just wanted to make sure you're safe. Yo! Callens cares after all. The gall to say this after swinging a sword at her only a couple of days ago. The gall, dude. I'm fine. I'm with Justina. Whoa, we can change parties? Say what? What do you mean we can change? Huh? Switching to Wreath's party? Wait, what is this? Does she have to go on her own adventure? No way! Wait, this is kind of cool. Is it like 2 ongoing arcs at the same time? And you get to decide when to switch over? Do both your party members have to travel somewhere? Wreath, let's go see the Dr. Alex. He may be able to help you. Okay. Oh, and one other thing. Yes? In the past, we could depend on Callens in battle, but now it's just the 2 of us. We should think carefully before acting. That's true. Especially since we cast similar magic and use the same chi. We'll have to change the properties of the lanterns from time to time, or else we'll run out of chi. That'll make things a lot more difficult, so please be careful. Oh, I get it. We need to change the lanterns so they provide water or ice chi, right? I guess I'll have to play leader for the time being. Dang, good thing I bought ice chi before I switched over. See, going to see the doctor is our priority. Alex may be able to help you. Oh yeah, that sounds rough. I haven't tried Justina yet. But, yeah, if both of them are using similar skill sets, then that's like super inefficient, right? Oh wow, I didn't expect talking to Wreath over the phone would switch parties over to her. It's a bit of a surprise. Are you Alex? Pardon us, Dr. Bront? Yes, I'm his older brother, Alex. You two look so much alike. Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. We are twins after all. I remember this guy with the double chin from the other village. Dr. Bronx sent us here to meet with you. I am the priestess Justina. Yes, I read the letter. Please, come with me. It's exactly like my brother said. Wreath is missing some of her chi. Hey! What's up, Dai? Super ultra sex a hero! How's it going, Dai? How's it going, chat? Welcome to the stream. What were you guys up to today? I'm going through more of my playthrough in Magna Carta Tears of Blood. It's an old Korean RPG from 2005. That's right, Korean RPG. I can't think of many Korean RPGs that released on console. I don't even know if there's more than one that came out on PS2. So this is kind of like a unique experience. How's it going, Beach Mouse? Welcome in. Played Rising Zon, the Samurai Gunman, a PS1 action game that is incredible. Oh, I recognize the name and like probably the cover art, but I haven't actually played it before. Is it worth checking out? It kind of reminds me of what do you call it? Samurai Western a little bit. Samurai Western on PS2. I was playing TFT, meant to type GG in that. Oh, I see. hope the games were good though. Game rocks. I'll have to check it out. I haven't played anything on PS1 for a bit. I think the last game might have been Tail Concerto. That might have been one of the last ones I touched. See, however, since the chi is missing, there's really nothing I can do. We'll just have to wait until it comes back naturally. Oh, I see. I'll try to recreate her memory from the remaining chi she has left. Papa! 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 Oh wait, I need to voice that. Who was that?
Wreath?
Whose flashback were we at?
Are
Was that
you
Wreath's?
Just relax.
That's a JP theme by Hironobu Kageyama. No way. The legend.
What happened?
The GOAT.
Papa
Mr. Dragon Ball, Mr.
died.
Jam Project himself.
I didn't want to leave him, but someone pulled me away.
How do you make so many songs in your life
had
and
to
have them all be
run.
bangers? It's insane.
Wreath. That's all in the past now.
Indeed it is.
This guy's like 3-frame mouth animation is incredible.
There was a village where children were playing on top of a hill. There was a dojo there too.
Could it be Fuget?
Yo, double raid! Bronze League, thank you so much for
There
sending your
used to
viewers
be
over.
a
How was your
dojo
stream
there.
today? What were you guys up to?
They cared for children who had
Welcome in,
no
everyone.
home.
I'm checking out a Korean
Many
RPG that came
fine
out on
swordsmen
PS2.
trained there,
It's MAGNA CARTA Tears of Blood from
but it was
2005.
destroyed by the Yason about 10 years ago.
Fuget.
Doing Rivals of the Homies? How's what's her face? Emma Frost. What does she do?
Really?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
I haven't kept up with Marvel
Maybe
Rivals
we
for a
should go
while,
there.
but I have seen
We might be able to find
I have
some
seen
clues.
the Twitter people going down bad. A lot of down bad happening on Twitter with the release of the new White Woman. Hey, take it easy, Die. Be sure to rest up. Thank you so much for sending your viewers over again. Have a good rest of your night. She's the tank of a command grab? Wait, what? Huh? I didn't expect that. What the hell? She has an Iori command grab? Like, do you mean it's the kind of command grab that sets up combos after? She uses her thighs to block bullets? Wait, what? was she always like that in the comics? I never imagined her as being like a tank mommy. But also, I'm not the most knowledgeable about Marvel comics, so what do I know? Just squeezes you with her thighs? That's so cool. They put a grappler in a freaking shooter game. Isn't not that cool? She has like 3 different kits smushed together. Do people think she's good? Wreath, it won't be easy with just the 2 of us. We should try to stay out of trouble as much as possible. You're right. We should be careful and move in detect mode. Did you just say that sentence out loud? We gotta be careful, guys. We gotta move in detect mode. It's a dangerous neighborhood here. Link, I'm passing away. But before I leave this world, you must remember to press the A button to attack. Hold the A button, Link, to charge your strike. Let's head to Fuget through Casca and Aristine, Wreath. We might be able to cure your amnesia. Dude, is Wreath gonna get her memories back soon? That's gonna be so crazy. We're gonna lose the old Wreath. We're gonna get a different version of her, maybe. We're gonna get through Fuget, through Casca and Aristine. I gotta figure out how to get there. Can I give a gift to Justina? Maybe that'll help us have more turns. What do I have a lot of surplus of? Hey Justina, do you like telescopes? I don't need it. No, she hates it. What? What are you talking about? What? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Justina. let me say before I try to give another gift here. We just wasted a telescope. Oh my god. Now we're like less efficient in battle. Alright, she likes World Encyclopedia, right? You like it? Everyone likes World Encyclopedias. I accept your gift. Yeah! Yeah, let's go. What else do you like? Do you like war? Do you fuck with the war, Justina? This is a famous book. Yeah! Justina's trust in me is increasing. Wait, was her hearts always down at 2 levels? Or half a heart? You like beef jerky, Justina? You want to eat some beef jerky? I'm sorry. I don't think it matches my taste. Who doesn't like beef jerky? Are you vegetarian? Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, we're just wasting items now. You want this frog alarm? Do you like frog alarms? How stupid. No! No! Okay, let's stop. Let's just stop. I'm clearly not good at this. It's so over, dude. For the rest of my journey with this bitch, she just absolutely hates me. She hates beef jerky, hates frog alarms, likes world history and war. That's a reload. Should we reload? Should we save scum? I don't even know how to. There's no option to return to the title screen of this game. I'm gonna have to go and do the fucking thing and reset. Fuck it. Let's see it. Let's see how detrimental it is. Let's see how bad it is not having ATB. I gotta go hit the reset button on my PS2. PS 2.5. Slightly upgraded version of PS2 that lets you play it at 4 times the native resolution. Shit, where do we go? Bruh. Gifting is rough in this game. I clearly misread the kind of character Justina was. She seems like a square. She seems like she grew up only reading books and shit. Is this the right area? Casca? It's a wind lantern. Let's change it to ice. Get that ice in here. Restores ice chi. Good thing I bought a bunch of these. Had the original, the disc reader was fucked. I had a PS2 that I like soft modded using this thing called the Swap Magic Disc. Are you guys familiar with the Swap Magic Disc? It was a disc that you would put in
do our best.
before switching to your import game or burned game that you put on a DVD-R. And that was how you would play the game. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to heal myself. Uh-oh. Can Justina attack? Well, yeah, the jank thing about the Swap Magic Disc was it had to trick the PS2 into thinking that you never actually pressed the eject button. Because if you actually press the eject button, then that's like telling the system like, oh, okay, your disc is no longer in now, and we're like switching to a different configuration, right? Switching different mode. And so you had to use this like weird tool. It was called the slide tool. Swap Magic Disc slides. I wonder if there's an image I can show. I'll show you guys an image. The science behind this jank. Oh, I found it! I found the thing! It's actually crazy that someone came up with this, by the way. But this is what the slide tool looked like for the Swap Magic Disc. It was this thing that you would stick into your ejection tray, and you would like manually yank out the eject tray and then swap discs and then put it back in, and then by doing this you would trick your PS2 into thinking that you never actually ejected your disc. And so I was able to play a lot of games this way. It was a little bit inconvenient every time you wanted to boot up a different game, but it did let me enjoy a lot of import games that I normally would not have been able to play. So I'm very thankful for it. The first game I played using the Swap Magic Disc was this samurai game called Kengo 3. It was like a sword simulator game. I don't think it was necessary necessarily locked to any kind of PS2. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it covered all the different types of PS2s. But it's been so long I don't exactly remember. Alright, so both of our characters have heals. How do I attack?
That wasn't so bad.
What is my attack button? They're just healing each other. Do I have any attacks at all? They are healing.
Ooh, thanks.
I think this might be an attack. No, what do you mean nope? Just run! For real? Eventually the monster will get tired and give up. Wait, there's no way Wreath will have two. She does have two heals on two different stances. That's insane. That's crazy. What?
Thank you.
This is insanity. I've never played an RPG before where they decided to have you play as two healers who can't attack and then they're just expected to survive on their own. They did give us a warning though. They're like, hey, by the way, we're like two healers. This is crazy. I can't escape. I can't escape from crossing fate. Wreath, it's your turn to get hit. Girl power, we can do this together. We'll show these monsters that us healers can survive too.
That wasn't so bad.
Please, how do I run? Thank you. Oh my god. This is terrible. Stanky's gamer on the BB tag. I've only played the demo for BB tag. I got to experience a little bit of the demo and I was like, oh, this seems cool. But at the time, I think I was like juggling other games and there was never like a good time to jump into it. My friends would tell me that Adachi was pretty ridiculous. It had some kind of like beam assist. I think I'd probably play like Adachi Carmine or something. Some edgy ass team. I'm a BB believer tag, to be honest. That game's fucked up but fun. Yeah, it seems like the kind of game you just sign up for to like have really quick like bullshit games, right? Like both of you signed up for nonsense. And since that was an agreement, like no one actually gets hurt. no one leaves salty. Me and the crew finished DMC anime 4 out of 10 and now I'm the villain of the group because of it. Wait, was it because you're the one who suggested the idea? Was it because you're like, did anyone in the group like it? Yeah, don't tell me they enjoyed it. No, I don't believe for a second your friends enjoyed it. I think what Glitch is saying is that they feel like it was a waste of time. All IRL, I bring up how I can't get over Dante sound like Nera and I'm just brought with skill issue. No way! Was I wrong? Did they enjoy it? Are they DMC? Are they Shankar apologists? We gotta kill your friends, Glitch. You realize that. I'm sorry. There's no way around it.
Don't underestimate me.
Dude, that's the thing though. That's the thing right now though, right? Like, there is a large percentage of people who actually do like the show. That's what I've come to realize. And so it's hard to have an open discussion because it turns into this like this shit flinging fest between like, oh, are adaptations allowed to be different from the source material? Like people who maybe don't have as strong of an attachment with the game will see people who hated the changes as being snobby, that they're like gatekeeping and stuff, right? And they're like, how dare you not enjoy this thing? I enjoyed it. Like, what's your problem, right? Like, I could see how that could come off as like snobby. But really, the angle that I'm coming at it from is that, like, bro, I don't think you understand how good original DMC is compared to whatever we're getting from this show. They're like, you're missing out on what
That
makes
wasn't so
DMC actually magical. I also prefer the 2009 anime because it's fucking vibes. It is such a good time.
Let me help.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Because I've been on both sides of the fence. Or like, I've watched, I'll give you guys an example. I've watched a lot of MCU films, right? And those films, for sure, have to take a lot of liberties. Because there's no way they can go and adapt everything one for one from the comics, right? There's not enough screen time for that. They have to make it into a film. There's sacrifices that have to be made, right? And I understand that. And I let it pass because, like, yeah, of course you can't do the exact same thing. It's in a different, like, medium. There's sacrifices that are unavoidable, like changes that you have to make, right? But that doesn't really apply to DMC. The problem with the DMC Netflix adaptation is it doesn't resemble anything about the original games. It's taking the characters and just like turning it into something completely different. And that's what I find upsetting. Like you took the character and their appearance and then you gave them completely different personalities and sometimes completely different appearances, lady. And it's just like, dude, what are we doing? Like, why did you bother adapting this? It is like the Dragon Ball evolution of adaptations in the modern time. It is Dragon Ball evolution levels of like, what the fuck are we doing anymore? Speaking of Shankar, I learned a new info that actually makes me want to hurl him off a bridge. Apparently he wants to do Berserk, but stated he'll skip Golden Age if he gets a How? How do you skip Golden Age and tell Berserk at the same time? You need Golden Age. Golden Age is like... I don't think he understands.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I have disagreements with how this man interprets or chooses to interpret his media. There are tweets. I think what he does, chat. I think Adi Shankar is not actually interested in interpreting stories as they're written. He is not interested in this word gets thrown out a lot now. He's not interested in media literacy. He is media illiterate, but what he'll do is he'll just reinterpret things to what's convenient for him, to how he wants to view the world and the story. There are tweets of him talking about how Mundus was right and how Virgil was right. He's like, yeah, I really sympathize with these guys. You know, there's not enough stories where the villain is actually like, you know, he's kind of like spitting, and there's something valid about his argument. Like, I'm trying to tell that kind of story. I was like, dude, you don't tell that kind of story about with Mundus or Virgil, though. These are not the right dudes to be taking that angle. Yeah, villain being the hero of their own story is like, yeah, Virgil's the hero of his own story. Virgil, the noble... Such a noble guy that Virgil is. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many red flags, Glitch. For me, like seeing Lady pop up in the first couple of episodes and like just that alone already like turned me off so much. No, welcome to me a week ago, Glitch. Hi. Nice of you to catch up. This was the rage and the frustration that I was feeling last week. And some time has passed and I've definitely cooled off, but holy crap, dude. It's just hard to understand. It's so baffling, man. And it's even more frustrating because we can't have this conversation without people being apologists, right? There are so many DMC Netflix apologists that make it harder for me to make my point. Like, they're holding us back. We can only move as fast as our slowest DMC Netflix fan. Oh my god, I can't escape from Crossing Fate. Nah, dude. This is definitely... Like, people in my community have been pretty... We've been pretty passionate about it. You know? It's been an open discussion here for the last... Like, ever since the show came out. We're like, dude, we don't like what they did. And we hope that there's not another season. And lo and behold, there's another season coming soon. Shit. Oh no, dude! This is really bad. What do I do? I'm getting cooked. You're getting so cooked. Do I bother reviving? I don't have any revives. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might be Jover. I'm gonna heal just in case. I think I hated it way faster than you did, Synapse. You keep saying that, like, oh yeah, the last like couple of episodes was bad. I'm like, dude, all the episodes were bad. That's where I'm at. That's where we disagree. Yeah, and you know, Glitch, like, that entire ending and how they chose to, like, go off into this, like, weird angle. You know? I'm not saying politics is bad in stories. It's just not appropriate for this story. For this, like, thing that they chose to adapt. Oh god, how do I sit down again? Yeah, there we go. Nice. You know what it is of Castlevania? Castlevania also is not a faithful adaptation, but it works out within the context of what you would expect from a Castlevania story. Right? The idea of there being like a dark fantasy world where there's a lot of conflict between peoples and demons and war and faith and religion. Like, that all fits in to Castlevania, and that's something you would expect from the games. With DMC, there's a lot of stuff you wouldn't expect to be in DMC. Why did we decide to tell a story for DMC out of all stories that sympathizes with demons? I don't get it. I don't know why we did that part. It kind of ruins the whole Devil May Cry thing when every devil is a nice guy. Actually, 90% of devils are actually cool. It's actually America that's the real villain. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we were going this direction. See, I mean, in all reality, the assault on Dracula's castle barely taking an episode was just too real. They had to fill in with something at least like sort of worked. Dante from the popular Netflix series Devil May Cry. Even devils may cry, except devils are just normal people and this no longer means anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. It just falls apart. The whole thing in Devil May Cry is there's devils versus humans. Right? I'm talking about the original story. There's devils versus humans, and then they're constantly at war. They fucking hate each other. And then this dude named Sparta pulls up. And Sparta sees the good in humans. and decides to take a stand to protect human values and human lives and human emotions. That's like his thing. Right? And it deals with the struggle of protecting that humanity, that side that he realized that he has, these things that he finds important. And you don't really get that in the show, do you? This show's kind of not about that. It's not about humanity in that regard. It's more about imperialism, right? It's more about the 2000s because they decided to take the entire show and base its entire personality on the fact that it came out in the 2000s, which is weird. Because as far as I know, Devil May Cry has always taken place in some kind of like fictional city, and the city was never the point. The city was never the point of the show. The city was just a place that they happened to be at, but the story was about a different thing, right? It's like, you really, this is the silly part. It's so fucking childish. What Adi Shankar did was they saw Devil May Cry, right? They typed it in Wikipedia, right? And if I type Devil May Cry in Wikipedia right now, and I look up the page, what it says is Devil May Cry first release August 23rd, 2001. 2001, right? And then what he does, I'm gonna show you a visual of this. This is how Adi Shankar brain looks. Right, so we got the 2001, right? Right here. And then they just zoom in on that. And then let's just take all this out. We don't need this stuff. We don't need any of this. How about that 2001 though? That 2001 is looking pretty interesting. Let's write the entire story about that. Yeah, 2000s music, 2000s world events, 2000s fashion. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And that was the entire personality of the show. It pisses me off. It's like, dude, you never cared about Devil May Cry. You didn't give a shit about the game, the developers, the story they wanted to tell. All you wanted to do was talk about the 2000s and use the show as an excuse to do that. It is upsetting. Dun, 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 dun. It's even worse than you think. The Limp Bizkit song in the opening, the music video was filmed on top of the World Trade Center. Oh, I know about that. That is exactly what I mean though, right? That is exactly what I mean. Like, it's so fucking ham-fisted and irrelevant to what, like, it is the definition of a poor adaptation because it fails to understand what made the original great. Funny thing is, I got DMC 1 JP on release day, and then I went to NorCal for some DDR stuff, and then 9/11 happened. Played DMC all day. Most people are revealing themselves as fake fans. There are a lot of... There's a certain discussion that comes up every time things like these happen, and it's the question of, I wonder if gatekeeping is correct. Maybe we should gatekeep a little bit. There are some things that should be protected. Also, how does escaping work in this game? Do I have to necessarily wait for my ATB bar to fill up? Or can I just keep attempting? Gatekeeping is the truth. Maybe I'll wait for my ATB bar to fill up. Dude, I would argue that
wasn't so bad.
Ninja Theory DMC is actually a much more faithful and better adaptation of Devil May Cry than what we got with the show. Would you guys agree with that? Think about it. let that sink in just a little bit and think about like how bad it is that we reached that point. When you target the DMC, think about who will really get hurt. Peak of combat is more accurate. Isn't that insane? Oh geez, I'm about to die.
That wasn't so bad.
What are we gonna do? No, dude, the escape system in this game is really hard. I'm not gonna survive this fight. Resident Evil 4 is a better DMC than the Netflix DMC. It is! This Devil May Cry was originally a Resident Evil game that just branched off into being its own thing. It was a Resident Evil 4 prototype. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to heal? Might have to heal. But yeah, I don't get it. I do feel that way though. It's like, I'm not against anyone liking the show. Obviously everyone has different tastes, and if you liked it, you liked it, right? Like if you don't know anything about the source material, if you don't care, that's fine. But also like understand that there is something sacred about protecting the way stories were meant to be written and what they're meant to be. If you take stories and turn them into something completely different that had nothing to do with the original, you're kind of betraying the intent of the story and its original creators, and that's disrespectful to me. Like, this story is not your vehicle to serve your own agenda. You know what I mean? It's super disrespectful, dude. I say that without any, like... It actually is, like, a form of disrespect. It's a slap in the face to all the original creators. I'm not saying DMC is a masterpiece either, like the original Devil May Cry. No one is saying that. But it does have a lot of heart. It has a lot of sincerity. It knows what it wants to be. And we like it because it's unfailing in its resolve to do what it wants to do.
That wasn't so bad.
I think the Netflix DMC is like a very shallow, bastardized version of what we're meant to have gotten. Yeah, you're just using the IP to cheaply get attention for yourself, right? It's like 100% agenda driven. It's weird too, dude. It's weird because it's not like the original DMC themes would have been a bad angle to tell the story from. You could have told a story about humans and devils and humanity, but instead you went into like this other angle that's like really weird and inappropriate.
Don't underestimate me.
It feels wrong to draw the comparison that they drew. There's something off about it. It stinks of Shankar thinking he can tell a better story. He's like, I can do better. Hear me out.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Right there.
Man, I can't believe I can't attack these characters. This is crazy. Isn't there an item that lets me, Isn't there an item that lets me stealth my way through the field? Oof. Magna CARTA is a better DMC adaptation than Netflix. And I'll say this about the Devil May Cry Netflix adaptation too.
Thank you.
It lacks the style that you would expect from Devil May Cry. Because here's the thing. If the entire show's story sucks, but the action was hella good and over the top and fun to watch, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I still fuck with this, right? But the action is not there. I would say the action and the animation and all that, it's okay. It is all right. It is not on the level of Korra. It is not on the level of Castlevania. It's just not anything to write home about. And it's definitely not anything as good that you would find in the original games for Devil May Cry. These crazy sequences of Dante doing like Tony Hawk Pro Skater tricks on his motorcycle while hopping between flying missiles and like doing 360 no scopes and shit. Like, it doesn't have any of that like air combo crazy SSS stylish bullshit that you would expect from DMC. It's not there. But yeah, hey, at least people got to check out the games. I think that's a plus. I know that the DMC Steam collections have been getting some extra eyes on them because of this show. So hey, if it gets at least a couple of people to check out the games, then I'm okay with that. That's like one good thing that came out of this bad thing. This is how it feels in WoW when you're over-leveled, when you're an overgeared healer, and your group fucking blows in a dungeon. This is terrible. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to escape, but I don't have the HP to tank too many hits, so I have to constantly heal, attempt to run, and then heal, and then attempt to run. I like how the best episode in the DMC Netflix show was the one where there was no dialogue. It says a lot about our society. Wasn't that the best episode? The one that just like tried to tell a story? It wasn't the story you would expect from DMC, but that was the best episode, wasn't it? Because it's a sincere episode. It is one that makes you care about the characters and what they're going through. There's so much about that show that feels afraid to be sincere. Like, characters cannot have a genuine moment without someone doing like an MCU quip. Where's the shooting your sword while running down a tower and making the swords glow like a comet while it breaks a sound barrier? Yeah, like we need that. We need some over-the-top shit. And that wasn't there. I don't even like the art direction. The art direction in the original 2009 adaptation was like better for me. Was it 2009 or 2007? I forget. But it's like late 2000s, right? The first anime. I feel like I love the art direction in that show. It fits a lot better. It's dark. It's moody. 2007. Like, I feel like in the new show, there's so many scenes that just take place in daytime, but it's like not the hellscape kind of daytime that you see in the games. When you see daytime in the games, it's usually like really cloudy or like depressing looking. It looks shitty, right? It looks like no one should be outside walking in the streets because it's dangerous.
Underestimate me.
In this show, the daytime is just like, oh yeah, it's like super nice day to go out for a walk. Yeah, Devil Trigger being revealed in a bright blue sky background just makes it pop a lot less compared to if it was like nighttime or something. Wouldn't that be so much better if it was nighttime and you just see like Dante's red flash color palette like blur around the screen? Yeah, you know, the 2007 show doesn't even have crazy action either.
Are you okay?
But it does have a lot of personality as far as like character development goes. I think it's a very like I get the same vibes watching it as I do from something like Cowboy Bebop, where you have these characters and they're all likable, and you just kind of watch them live their daily life. Monster of the Week format. Every episode is a new gig that they have to go through. And it's nice because you don't have to watch the whole show to understand what's going on. You can just pop in for a week, watch it, and then be like, oh, that was cool. I like that episode. He didn't even deep throw the pizza. That's the worst part. Yeah, where'd all the pizzas go? There was a strange lack of pizza. Dude, how do I escape? I've been trying to escape for so long. This is so fucked. I can't actually fight them because I don't have any attacks. My escape rate is either like super low or impossible.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I wonder if there's any stances I can teach them. No one in game should ever be allowed to say the words devil trigger. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna activate my devil trigger.
Thank you.
I'm going to do it. They refer to it like they're referring to like Super Saiyan or something, right? When in the games it's nothing, it's never like that. Devil trigger is just something that happens.
Don't underestimate
It's
me.
what happens when a character like pops off. That's their pop off moment. They don't have a name for it. I like the Scooby-Doo, very JoJo-esque, but if you watch it entirely, you pick up on little things. Dante's so sad in the 2007 anime. It's so funny. Nice! We finally escaped! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Yeah, Dante's like a sad fuck. He's like a sad sack of shit. He just eats ice cream Sundays to pass the time. All he has is the occasional friends to visit him and cheer him up. His little girl, Patty. Patty's great. Patty is precious. I've come to really like Patty in the 2007 anime. She has a cameo in DMC5 as well. Yeah, Patty calls him in DMC5. And it's like, Dante, my birthday, my 18th birthday is next, like, today or tomorrow. You gotta show up. And then he, like, hangs up. He's like, I'm not having this. Dude, how do I get past this? Hang on. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah, let's go. That could have been another 20 minutes, guys. Good thing we got out of that unscathed. Dude, how many more maps am I going to have to stealth through? I think most gamers wouldn't have the patience for this. This is like pretty harsh. Yeah, is there anything I could teach them for skills? Nope. Matt is playing through the DMC series again because of the show. We watched it with Matt, and I don't think he was a big fan either. Good on him, though. I've been meaning to jump back into the games as well. I think they're really great, and I haven't had a chance to play them for at least like a decade. It's been a minute. DMC5 is the last one I played, and I think that was like 2 or 3 years ago. I played it for the first time. I got into DMC5 very late, but when I finally did, it immediately clicked. Like, I was like, oh yeah, that's why people hold this one in such high regard. It is like the peak of action games. It's the peak of combat. There's so much that it does perfectly that people now use it as like the template for what a character action game should be. It's had to get through Casca and Ariston. Okay. Would you like another gift, Justina? How'd you like those war books last time? And gets you something similar for your boring shit tastes. I guarantee you'll enjoy Dante more playing Ninja Theory DMC. It'll actually wash the bad taste from your mouth from the Netflix adaptation. That's the insane part. I never thought we'd see the day where we would praise Ninja Theory DMC. Just by sheer comparison, it's simply a better adaptation. Honestly, I think there's some cool stuff going on in Ninja Theory DMC. I like the limbo thing that they have going on. You know, that aesthetic where like the world and the buildings and the ground just starts like cracking and shifting. Like, I think it's a really cool look. If there's one thing the game does well, it's that aesthetic. I'm quite fond of it. I don't care for all the character designs or the dialogue or the story, but as far as that like concept visual art direction that they're going for, it's pretty unique. After being handed a shit sandwich, seeing a polished turd will feel great. Once they get rid of the color coding garbage, the game was at least alright gameplay wise. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a patch that changed the color? What was up with that? What'd they do? Wait, do I give her another gift? Do I take the risk? Anything to improve my ATB. She didn't like telescopes, did she? She wasn't fond of the telescope. I think she likes this. She discusses the role of faith in the world. Of course she would like this. I wanted to read this book. Thank you. Of course. I got her heart up by 1. Do you like Proverbs? I don't know. I don't think you're allowed to gift them the same item over and over, right? I'm not too sure if that's a good idea. Oh no! Got caught. It also had enemy slow-mo intros. Enemies had armor that you would bounce off if you hit them with the wrong type of weapon. So like red glowing enemies could only be hit with demon weapons, and white could only be hit with angel weapons. I mean, that could be kind of cool. I'm not against that. It's definitely a little limiting, but if that's how they wanted to like do the gameplay, I don't think that's wrong. It's probably not the closest thing you can get to DMC. Like, from what I understand too, I think the devs like egged on Ninja Theory developers to do their own thing, right? They're like, oh yeah, go ahead and do what you want. It's your game. Like we're having you take the floor. Yeah, they kept telling me to push things, right? I like the idea of a delinquent Dante. Like, just seeing the early concept art, I was not against it. I know a lot of people don't like Dante's design, Dante with an O. But like, I don't know. I think it's funny thinking about a younger Dante that's like fucking edgy and like kind of juvenile, right? Fucking testicle monsters here.
Don't underestimate me.
Please run. No, not again. Not again. Here's another 20 minutes. Back to hell. This is definitely 2005 game design, when games did not care about your feelings. I would hope so. I would hope we're out of this battle by the time you finish taking a shower. Let's do a timed test. See how long it takes. Check the clock before you take a shower, and then we'll see what it is after. In case I'm still here. Dante Netflix series is MVCI pre-patch. But at least MVCI pre-patch still has the sick bombos. Netflix Dante can't do sick bombos. He kind of sucks. That's another issue I have with the show. Can we just turn this entire stream into a stream about me shitting on DMC Netflix? Would this be acceptable? I just have so much pent up... Like, I just have so much to vent. He's kind of a jobber in the Netflix adaptation, isn't he? Like, he gets captured by a lady like 4 to 5 times. And that would never happen in the original. Not because Lady sucks or anything, but because Dante is that good. Right? He's like a god compared to her. She's just a human. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Can I survive another attack? Haven't seen it, you're just convincing me not to watch it? Aren't you curious? Doesn't it make you curious? I'm gonna try to attempt to run, and if we fail, we can just reload. This might be faster. Now you escape! Now it works! Yeah, watch it and be a hater with us. Please join the club. I've gotten more frustrated with Netflix DMC the longer I've thought about it. When I first finished it, I was like, yeah, it's not really my thing, but whatever, maybe someone else will enjoy it. And then the longer I've sat on it, I'm just like frustrated. I'm just like, dude, this thing's an abomination. It should not be allowed to exist. It's causing a lot of stupid, like discussions and drama on the internet. A lot of stupid discourse between like non-fans and real fans, or whatever you want to call them. I'm just like, dude, it's so annoying. Oh, what's this? We made it! Got to a story section.
I've had enough of playing cat and mouse. Why don't you just surrender?
That's a voice.
I'm surprised you lasted this long.
These
Well
mouth
done.
animations are great.
I'll capture you no matter what it takes. I don't care if you're alive or dead.
Fucking PNG tuber mouth. 2 frames of animation.
Hey.
Oh no. Here comes trouble.
Can I
Here comes Wreath.
help you, miss?
She's gonna break up the
Why
fight.
are you chasing him? It's 2 against 1.
She's
That's
too
not fair.
innocent.
I knew it.
Thank you.
For that part, there's actually a talisman that you can make to auto run from battle. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh.
I
It's weird because they kind of bait you into like telling you to
dirty
use,
little half-breed.
what do you call it?
What?
Telling you to use
I haven't
elements.
done anything wrong. If I'm half Yason, then why don't I have a Vindi on my body?
You little weasel. How can you lie like that?
They think he's
Hey.
Yasin?
Miss, don't be fooled. He's a spy. From Yason Roven.
Why is the camera panning to his
He's
nipples? What is
hiding
this?
Vindi.
What is this
Do
angle?
you have proof of that?
Well, not exactly. But if I can just get my hands on him, then I'll make him talk.
Make him talk?
Hold on. Now I'm really worried. Even someone who's innocent will admit his guilt if he's in enough pain, right?
I see that you're from the Maricot front line. But even so,
We gotta break up this
This
fight
is
with these
going too
bullies.
far.
Priestess, save that pretty voice of yours for praying.
The era where game devs try to be cinematic, but it turns out it's hard actually when you have no experience. Yeah, just the camera. They don't know where to put the camera.
Enough already. You guys are pissing me off.
Who's this?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, who's this?
You don't shut up. My fist will make you quiet.
Hang on, who's this? Rihanna? She joins our party right now? Is now the perfect... Oh, we're fighting. Oh, shit. We actually have an attacker now? Attacker Rihanna. Dude, she looks tight. Is she a monk? Is she a fisticuffer?
Let me help.
I'll take care of it.
What does she do? Hang on. This character might cook. Yo, she's a boxer! What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh my god. Did we just discover best girl? Holy crap. Look at this. Oh my god. Taken down 2 shots.
Time for this. Huh? That's it?
Oh my god. Okay, Rihanna's a keeper. I'm keeping Rihanna on the team. It is decided. She is the Tifa function of this game. We always need a Tifa on the party.
You all came to my rescue. Thanks so much.
Callens is still best girl. Callens is very cute.
Mistaken for a yes,
That's
huh?
true.
I guess a pretty face doesn't always make things easier.
When I go to Marakat, it happens every time. I guess I'd be better off going to Garut.
Are you
Dude, that
okay?
section was terrible with the 2 healers. Oh
Thanks
my
to
god.
you, miss. It was nice of you to stand up for me.
It was the most innovative section I've ever seen. I've never seen any RPG attempt anything like that.
I'm
Let's just let you play as 2
May I
healers
ask for the names of your companion?
that use the exact same
I'm
element.
Justina.
And I'm Rihanna.
Hi, Rihanna.
I'd like to thank you properly.
I did escape!
But I'm in a rush,
And then we met a
so I have
cool
to
monk
go.
lady named Rihanna.
It's not much, but here. Take this.
She was doing hooks and
We didn't help
uppercuts
you
on
to be
these
rewarded.
bullies.
As a priestess?
Yeah, and
I
she
was
can actually
insulted
attack.
by the way they addressed me.
Oh, you can't possibly refuse. Please take it. I'll feel bad if you don't.
I'll feel bad. Diamond pendant acquired.
So,
Taunt Jen
where are you
upper.
headed
Look at her,
next?
she's so cool.
Well, I was thinking of Nosha.
Have you seen another scrawny guy like you around?
Is she like the Karlak of this game?
Chi and CARTA. His name is,
You know, like rough and tough
well,
fighter
he
type of
changes it in every
character.
town. So, I don't know what it is.
Not that I remember.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that easy. Okay, see ya.
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again. It must have been fate that brought us together. Right?
Bro thinks he's a party member. Bro thinks he's joining our party. So, Rihanna, you're married? It must be wonderful. Married? What? That's what you would think, but my husband is so obsessed with Chi and CARTA that he's forgotten what it means to be married. She's married? Ayo? What the hell? Where are you going to go now? Who's the husband? Is he weaker or stronger? Well, you've probably never heard of it, but I was on my way to Phuket. My husband said something about it being a great place to conduct his research. So I figured it'd be a good place to start looking for him. Research? This sounds like a nerd. She's taken. This should have been me. Hey, that's where we're headed. We should go together. Wreath, your naivete is endearing, but don't be so quick to trust people so easily. Especially the likes of her. Why is Justina so unlikable? I just realized. I should have saw the red flags when I tried to gift her some beef jerky. I don't think I like Justina. Hello, I'm standing right here. Well, it's true. We don't really know you. So I can trust you because you're a priestess? I never asked you to trust me in the first place. We just fought together. Doesn't that mean anything to you? The only reason I helped you out was because I was bored. Besides, if I really wanted to hurt you, do you think I'd really do it alone? She does have a point, Justina. She is all by herself. That in itself is dangerous. She she seems to be doing just fine from what I can see. Alright, we'll accompany you to Phuket. But that doesn't mean I trust you. Yeah. Don't do me any favors. Nice to meet you. Yeah, same here. Nice! Nice, let's see her concept art. Let's see the full... Is it this menu? Want to look at Rihanna. Yo, look at those huge hands! When will the stupid war end? I just want to kick back and relax with my hubby. She's so cool! What the fuck? She got the hubby? Just wants to fucking live a peaceful life. But there's this dumb war going on, and so she's got to start swinging on people. Dude, I wonder if she could learn that one fighting style that we got from the fisticuff dojo. Is this the character that can learn fist stuff? Oh, she can learn Ranka Shoretsu style and Tenrai Gekisho style too. Yo. Wish she didn't constantly keep talking about hubby. I think it's endearing. It is an endearing character trait. And be like, oh yeah, I love my husband. I love my wife. It's like her way of talking about how much she misses them. Yeah, maybe because right now she's what? Let me find a save point first, and then I'll teach the new style. But it seems like the default style is Earth base. Yeah, she's got Earth based attacks. What an attack animation! Holy crap! Seeing Wreath swing at someone like that is hilarious. All right, dude, this design is so cool too. This design is sick. I love her clothes. It does look very like fighter monk-like.
I don't have time for this.
Seems very disciplined martial arts type of character. Bro. Is this my new YouTube thumbnail? Is this the new thumbnail we're doing for this video? A Rihanna thumbnail? Dude, every time she hits them too, the screen just fucking shakes. There's an earthquake every time.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, because we still have to do... if we jump back to Callance's POV, do we still have to finish their arc? I'm not sure if he still had more to do. I just happened to jump on this POV by complete accident. I was like... I just wanted to call Wreath on the phone. And then it suddenly switched to her perspective, and now we're doing an entire gameplay section of her. Need to get the feathers and shit. I gotta get to the Nosen library. Don't need to go to Maracade now. Oh wait, is it down? I forget which way, I forget which way we had to go. Ranka. I don't know if this is it. At least we can fight now, though. Bet she can electric wind Godfist.
Let's do our best.
Dude, Magna Carta fighting game. Arxis Magna Carta fighting game when? We got a new move! Hey, what's up, Sis? Azanangan, welcome in. Bro, she seems stronger than Harin. Harin did not hit this hard, right? I think she entered the party at like a higher HP value. Wait, this Battle Fantasia? Yo, we know about Battle Fantasia? Battle Fantasia is really good. Yo, what the fuck? Yo! She got the Konoha Senpu? Da-da-da. Look at this. Like an axe kick. Who'd you play in Battle Fantasia? I was an Ashley main. I used Ashley. Dun, 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 dun. Man, Battle Fantasia is super underrated. That game does not get the credit it deserves. It kind of started 2.5D fighting games. Like when they made Street Fighter 4, they actually cited Battle Fantasia as one of the inspirations for the graphic style. Like, yeah, we didn't know 2.5 fighting games could be done until we saw Battle Fantasia. I don't know. There's no way for me to check her now. I feel like Rihanna's stronger than him, though. She entered our party at level 20. She's like definitely stronger than Wreath and Justina. Played Freed? Fucking Texas. The dude that just says Texas. He loves Texas. Oh, no, Freed is... I'm talking about face. Freed is the boxer. Freed is the Ghanaian boxer, right? He's the one voiced by Daisuke Ishiwatari.
What is it that you seek?
Yeah, the pirate boxer of Ghanaian. I love Freed. Heat my justice. He says, heat my justice. We got someone spying on us? What's going on here? Magnum jet is landing. Oh my god, I missed Battle Fantasia. What the fuck? What is this ogre? Victory gloves. New weapon for Rihanna? No. Not quite. Who's it for then? Haran's like a lot weaker than her by a lot. Haran's like the third worst character.
Let's do our
Does she have counters at least? I know Haran's appeal is he has counters. If you want to like master counters, I guess he could use it. Azal worse than Haran, and then Chris is useless. Damn, Chris is that bad, huh?
Their strength.
Chris would be useless. I feel like Chris attacks at the same range that Aeonis attacks from, but Aeonis seems like she hits harder. Haran's only good point is he starts with a counter. I see it. Yeah, it's like counters are super strong, but you also have to play a counter-based playstyle, and that takes a lot of learning. You gotta memorize all these attack patterns.
Man, you suck.
Yo! Taunting the opponents. Is this gonna kill? I think so. No, never mind. I think this guy's super tanky. I'm like weaving in between these two enemies to like bait them into attacking me. Because I don't know how hard the ogre guy hits.
You suck.
But I know I can tank this spider lady's attacks. Oh fuck! Did I goof? Oh no, I just got hit. Ugh. It's not too bad. Perceived a new move. Nice. I think that's the fourth move I got with her. So we have the style mastered. Let's see what it looks like.
I don't have time for this.
What element is Ranka Shoretsu, I wonder? I don't think I ever tried it yet. I forget which element it was. Because if she already has an earth... Oh, that looks so cool! She did so many punches!
I don't have time for this.
Did a flurry of punches. A flurry of attacks. A flurry. One time they brought on Adam Sessler from G4 TV to like commentate Street Fighter 4 Grand Finals at EVO. And then that's one of the things he said. When Rufus does EX strikes, he was like, a flurry! I'll never forget his masterful commentary. Yeah, I'm gonna find a save point. Save point's actually down there. And then I'm gonna see what kinds of books we can teach Rihanna. Because I think Rihanna's gonna be a keeper. I rather like her. I'm rather fond. Oh, hang on. Got another ogre battle coming up.
All right, let's do it.
Don't worry about me.
Oh god, this is a lot. This is a lot of dudes. Dun, 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 dun. Mischief Works activity. You know, I never really watched it or cared for it personally. I would like occasionally see it, but like none of the humor really like clicked with me ever.
Wow, that was amazing!
My Trinity drive is building up. As a non-white teenager, I never thought G4 Text Me was good. That's a crazy sentence, Mike Lee. But I think I know what you're getting at. That's so funny. Current style mastered. Oh, maybe I didn't master my style earlier. Did we just unlock the last move for real now? Or is that just for this battle? Maybe that's just for this battle. It's saying like, oh, you learned all your 4 moves. G4 Ninja Warrior? Ninja Warrior is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Wait, this is new. What? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? That was sick. She's doing all this fucking crazy shit. She got strings. Tekken strings. Look at that. What? Oh! The camera angles. Pretty good damage too.
Wow, that was amazing!
Oh, the Kunoichi shit was insane. I didn't know there's a show named Kunoichi. Was it like Ninja Warrior with females? What'd they do in Kunoichi? Was it the Kunoichi to their Shinobi? The Nightshade sequel?
That wasn't half bad.
Once you have a replacement for Justina and Wreath's party, you're set. Yeah, does Wreath's party get that big? Does this game just branch off into 2 different, like you know the box art where it shows Callens and Wreath standing back to back? Is that actually the game? Is she going one way and he's going the other way? Is this what the Magna Carta Tears of Blood really means? I didn't realize. That's insane. That's fucking crazy. I thought they were just posing, bro. The Sasuke is the normal one. Kunoichi was a female version with mostly agility, balance versus strength tests. Instead of climbing a rope tower, the final part was like walking 50 super thin, heavy from foam dominoes. Oh, yeah. The real ninja shit. Agility and balance. That precision. Dude, I need an RPG sleep theme for the end of my streams. That would be so comfy. You close out the stream and I'll send you guys to sleep. And the screen just fades to black and you hear a nice jingle. Wouldn't that be great? I've been playing this game for 17 hours? 18 hours? For real? What are we, like at the halfway point? Third point? 30% done? What is Rihanna like? What does she enjoy? I bet she would like beef jerky. Let's do the beef jerky test. Oh, I don't got any more beef jerky to send. Would she like wheat bread? Maybe she likes wheat bread. Yes. Ugh, can't eat that. You can't eat wheat bread! Excuse me? Why do you guys hate food? Crystal of Fire Chi formed in the ancient times. I don't know what else to send. Bread makes you fat. You can't have that. She's too fit. You like rice candy? I don't know. These items are super weird to gift. There's no way she would appreciate this bronze pendant. I'm gonna give her this I'm gonna give her this fire crystal. I bet she thinks fire is cool. What's this? No! Stop! Stop! I'm fucking up. I can't just waste these gifts. No one appreciates me. Actually, do I even have any talk things with Reed? Can I even advise anyone in this party? I don't think I saw the option. Oh, I can. Whoops. This is all part of my job. Maybe Rihanna has something I can do to riz her. No matter where you go, everyone's at war with the Yasin. This world is a mess. If only we could stop fighting and live in peace. We can't live in peace. That's the reason we're fighting in the first place. What are you? One of those dreamers who believe that we shouldn't be fighting the Yasin? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Holy shit! Is she a bigger hater than Harin? Maybe I am. Really? I just don't see what's wrong with saying let's live in peace. It may sound silly to you, but I can't deny what's in my heart. Yeah, I guess. Regardless, it's still just a dream. I mean, if words can end the war, it would have been over a long time ago. Oh, hang on. She's reasonable. We won her over with sincerity. Justina hates you more if you do the other option? For real? I like this one. This one was kind of like a bait. I think it ends up evening out. That's why I'm still searching for an answer. Huh? She still hasn't regained all of her memory. When she does, she'll be able to comprehend much more than she can now. Oh, they both like it. I see. That was the better option, Synapse. You're a pretty one, aren't you? Do you have your eye on anyone? Maybe the first one sounds like kind of like we're trying to be all shy about it. It's like, huh? No, I don't think so. Sure you do. There is someone, isn't there? Yeah! That's, if you like him, you better tie him down. It'll be too late for regrets when he gets away. That's enough. You're upsetting Wreath. If your beloved just up and left, you'd go after him, wouldn't you? Oh my god, there's more. I think the first one is what she would do. Yeah, I would want to know why he left. That's right. Wait, what? Was she not expecting that answer? Maybe he just grew tired of it all. What's your problem? Rihanna and Justina do not get along. So what's the plan? Nice. Okay, I think we won. We came out on top there. I was a little scared after the first interaction, but it was like the game's way of baiting us into a dialogue between Wreath and Rihanna, where Rihanna comes to understand what Wreath is really about. Oh, she's got a fuller heart now. I need 2 full hearts though, and that seems hard to get. Seems hard to optimize. Oh wait, I gotta teach her the new scroll, the Ranka Shoretsu style.
Let's do our best.
Part of me feels bad that we're teaching her the Ranka Shoretsu style instead of Haran, because Haran's the one who actually went through the dojo to get it. But I feel like for gameplay purposes, we'll probably be playing her a lot more, so it's fine. I think Calence's party right now has what? Azel, Aeonis, and Chris. I'm gonna use Aeonis for sure. I'm gonna use Aeonis for sure. I don't know how to use it for my third. That's the Kunoichi shit. I'm gonna take a peek.
Man, you suck.
You suck. Counts just solo carries. He does everything. Oh my god, look at that damage! 692 is insane! New record. Well, that was the highest damage I've gotten. Thanks to her. She's fucking breaking records, dude. She's barely been in my party for like an hour.
Man,
Like
you suck.
half an hour. Record breaker. You know what's sad about these games though, chat? Like, no matter how cool these characters are, it's like really hard to find fan art of them. There's not exactly a ton of Magna Carta Tears of Blood fan art out there in the wild.
I don't have time.
Like, this is the only time we'll be able to see these characters. This game is super obscure. There's no fandom. I mean, I don't know. Red Ninja had like a revival recently. Remember Red Ninja, the shitty ass PS2 game with the hot babe? The hot Kunoichi babe? Yeah, so I guess on Twitter, they found the artist who designed the character for that game. And so the artist has started to like do a bunch of tweets, not only posting concept art that hasn't been shared, but also drawing like new art, and also sharing like background information on what the development of that game was like. It's been really like fun and interesting, because that's like a really old game from over a decade ago. It's like a part of history now, right? What the fuck is this? Oh no. Good thing I remember the combo. That's crazy. Confusion status prevents you from seeing her own attacks?
I don't have time for this.
But yeah, maybe we should bring back Magna Carta into the mainstream so that they can make a Netflix adaptation of it. So that Adi Shankar can do a Magna Carta Tears of Blood Netflix adaptation and completely bastardize it. Here's a story where maybe, just maybe, imperialism would be an appropriate story to ham fist. Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Let's check out this Kunoichi thing. Dude, God bless the Internet Archive. It's too good. I very much appreciate this site. This is from 2006. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I'm gonna watch a sample. Alright, press that button. I love watching these because it's like watching a real life person go through video game levels. It's like a real life platformer. Jesus, man. Yeah, you just gotta move. You can't stop. Oh, this is fucked. The hell? Whoa. Nope. That's crazy. You don't even have like a training mode, huh? You just gotta do it. You just gotta wing it. Like, the adaptation must be insane. It's someone's sister. Some famous person's sister. Oh! Famous soccer player's sister. So she comes from a family of athletes. Oh jeez, oh no! Not like this. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'd be so salty. Couldn't even get to the good part. That's how hard this is. That's how easy it is to fuck up. Getting smoked on. Yeah, exactly. My brother didn't say anything. He gave me no tips. Maybe if he gave me tips, I would have not eaten shit. Oh, we got a. What is this, gymnast? What is this? What was that called? We got the homies cheering you. She got balance, right? She got balance to her advantage. Oh, this is hard. This is no training mode. Going into this completely blind. No, dude, that's so fucked. Like, just fighting the momentum, force, gravity. Oh, that's rough, dude. Yeah, let's see how this one does. Wonder who's gonna clear it first. Nice. Locked in, dude. There's something comfy watching this over the sound of Magna Carta OST. Oh no. Okay. Nice. She's gone farther than anyone we've seen so far. Oh, did that not count? The foot hit the water, so that counts as a DQ. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's super strict. That's super strict. Dude, everyone's getting knocked out super fast. I had a friend enter one of these like ninja competitions. My friend from the arcade days named Cryogenics. He was a Sea Viper player. and he entered like Ninja Warrior. Yeah, it's on YouTube and everything. It's pretty fun to watch a homie go through it. Oh no, dude, it just goes like super off balance if you don't do it properly. Yeah, that's so hard. They did okay. I remember they did alright. They definitely didn't get bodied immediately. Dude, all these people are super talented. That's look at that. That's crazy. They're not just bringing a bunch of nobodies out of this. And it's like world top athletes. Alright. Oh man! World class gymnast, but you ain't no kunoichi. Yeah, this is cool. I gotta watch the rest of this. I'm gonna bookmark this and check it out. We'll do one more. Then I'm gonna head back to... Okay. Got a track runner. We got someone fat. It's like interesting watching different skill sets being used, right? Because they're all useful on this obstacle course. Go to 125? Oh yeah, I gotta press the button. No, dude, that's hard. That's fucking difficult. 125, you said? Or was it 25 minutes? Hang on, I don't have my chat open. I got a bunch of... Okay, 125. Ooh, okay. Who this? What the fuck? This is insane. Oh my god, no way. Hang on, we're watching the thing. Hold up. Yeah, this looks all these are like domino pieces, right? Alright, just taking it slow. One mistake will end it all. Slow has to be the play. Yeah, like I feel like you need some level of precision for this one. Oh, it starts changing in elevation. No, you're good, Millie. I was just like, oh, I want to see the thing. Dude, that's insane. Well, it's interesting because you have as much time as you need, right? On these obstacles. Do they actually like have a time limit? Oh, getting kind of shaky there. No time limit. Means you can take your time. Catch your breath. Oh, that's fucked, dude. That's so scary. Whoa. Holy shit, is it getting more unstable at the end?
しかし三宅にいつものスピードがない。海の地獄の悲劇は突如訪れる。
Yeah, they're taller, so they're like more wobbly. They have less structure.
最新携帯ゲーム公開中。i モード
Fago the Key, welcome in, welcome, welcome.
ステージを公開しています。
Thank you so much for the follow.
2006の全エリア公開中。
Get baited by CM? Wait, what is this? I wanted to watch the rest. Here we go.
アクロバットパフォーマンスを日々なりわいとしております三宅綾子。さあこの当連番
Bro, she's found her groove though, man. Look at that. She's like finding the perfect balance despite having to be on like a shaky ground. Don't panic, you're almost at the end. Don't panic. A lot of people will panic here. Oh yeah, she rushed it. She rushed it. But it was good. That looks so fucking hard. Alright, what is this? We got ninja logs. Bro! You gotta fucking... This is some circus shit. Are you allowed to just like kneel and like crawl on the ground while holding on to this? Or is that against the rules? Halfway. Can't touch it with your hands. Oh, that's fucked. That's so fucked. Almost. This is so much cooler than watching like golf. They should make this into like a more common and respected sport. Good shit. Let's fucking go. These are the other people that cleared it. So many people eliminated. 2 people went through. Insane. Crazy. That is so fucking crazy, dude. Wasn't this on primetime network TV in the States? I definitely remember catching it on TV when I was watching TV occasionally. It'd always be on the JP channel. Out of 100 people, two went through. JP1 wasn't primetime, but the US version Ninja Warrior was. It was on G4. Yeah, we were actually talking about G4 when this discussion came up originally. That's how we got around to it. What's up, Swindler? Welcome in. Whoa, ogre. Hang on. Ah! I almost whiffed there.
May we be blessed by Amabot.
Watch MXE. The Takashi's Castle dub version. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try to build up my gauge and then cash out on Trinity Drive once I have enough levels. Dude, I love the Japanese channel growing up. I'm so glad I had it.
Wow.
There's so much stuff that I enjoyed and like found out and discovered about. There was Iron Chef, sure. There was also this show called Dutch Cooking Show. And it was a show where 2 chefs would pit up against each other to make a dish that would impress the judges. And the judges were all people they invited on the show, like celebrities and stuff. But the gimmick was you weren't allowed to... Okay. You weren't allowed to eat whatever the winning chef made unless they had the majority vote. It was basically the judges would vote on what they wanted to eat the most. They're like, I want that. But then if the majority voted the other way, then they get to eat. Right? So it's like, it's what you desire the most. But when you lost, it was the worst thing ever because you just had to watch the other judges eat in front of you. And it was Dutch cooking show. They would take a theme for the episode, like, oh, we have a curry, right? Let's make a episode based on curry ingredients, and then it just goes into like all this like history and like education shit on like different parts of the world and how they handled curry, and like what kinds of dishes you could make with curry. It was the best. Love Dutch cooking show. I wonder if that's on Internet Archive. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think it's that huge, Low Clock. There's no one being recognized as like being like a fucking Ninja Warrior like celebrity like on the Tiger Woods level. Like that's what I'm talking about, right? When I say that it's not really like no one gives a shit about it. We care. We think it's cool. I think most people don't. Like if we're being honest with ourselves.
How do you like them apples?
Me and Michael used to watch this shit all the time and Michael always picked the wrong one. Dude, it's the best. There's also another show I watched a bunch called NHK Shinsengumi. It was like a samurai drama. And it would air every Saturday. I learned a lot about samurai history watching that show. It's a very dramatized version of it, but yeah. Oh yeah, where's my avatar? Whoa, hi. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I always assumed the repeat contestants on Ninja Warriors were probably micro-celebrities in Japan. Bring them on talk shows and stuff.
May we be blessed by Amabat.
Oh my god, there's so many of these dudes. Wait, I'm on the wrong character.
My best.
Do you guys know there's a lot going on than just human interaction? Wait, with what? Remember some Japanese guy who was kind of famous for kicking ass? Kicking ass? You mean like fighting? I'm gonna need more context. Dude, it's so cool watching her go through all her different attacks. I was surprised by how split the parties are. Like, you just don't have everyone in the same party. Yeah, that's kind of surprising for me, too. I feel like there's other games that have done this in the past, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. Like games where there are two protagonists and they kind of go off on their own adventures. Like the first game I can think of that comes to mind is like maybe Final Fantasy VI. But
I needed that.
Yeah. I think SF6 had a lot of small parties. Dun, 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 dun. FF9 had split parties too. Yeah, SF6 would just have a bunch of little mini parties and then they would meet up at the end of the game. And it felt epic. I guess Dragon Quest did it too. Dragon Quest, was it 4? Maybe DQ4?
I don't have time for this.
Threads of Fate? I don't know if Threads of Fate is the best example only because you're playing as the same character throughout the entire playthrough based on who you picked first, right? They never actually let you switch between the mid playthrough.
Don't worry about me.
That said, Threads of Fate is a pretty cool game. I appreciate Threads of Fate a lot. Several of Fire Emblems did that, but that's a different type of different genre. Oh shit! I think these ogre guys their main thing is they apply confusion. So I gotta make sure I know all my attacks.
If you're hurt, then stay back.
Oh my god. Hang on. I have 24 episodes of Dutch Cooking Show. Hey yo.
Do my best.
Your hard drive? Wait. That's insane. Had it saved all these years. I used to burn everything into CDs and DVD-Rs. Like that's how I kept track of my my old files. Might be time for this. Might be time for the Trinity Drive. 1, 2, 3. Is this gonna win a KO? Oh my god, that's so much damage! That's a new record!
I don't have time.
943 damage.
That wasn't half bad.
Dude, she is the strongest person that I've unlocked in this game by far. I think she's stronger than Callance. Am I crazy? I don't think Callance was dishing out this kind of damage. Rihanna's insane. It's absolutely ridiculous. Dude, I'm sad that I burned everything into CDs and DVDs, but like there's nothing to play them on anymore. Because computers don't come with that shit. They don't make computers with CD drives anymore. Callance pretty OP too. I think my Callance just hasn't reached that point yet. Like I haven't given him the gear or the upgrades or the skills to actually dish out that kind of damage, those kind of numbers. My CD drive is disconnected from when I was putting in my newer graphics card. Yeah, you have to like buy that shit separately now. It's external, right? Last optical drive I bought was to burn 360 games. What'd you play in the 360?
All right, let's do it.
What was Goku-san? Goku-san sounds so familiar. What is Goku-san? Dun, dun, dun.
How do you like them apples?
The teacher. Goku-san, teacher. Is it like an Onizuka type show?
I don't have time for this.
Daughter of a Yakuza boss. Oh, wait, that's different. Different angle than GTO. I watched a bunch of the GTO live action. That shit was fire. You know the one on the theme song? Na 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 na. Poison. I just remember that poison part. It was a very catchy song.
I don't have time for this. That wasn't half bad.
Yeah! Dude, these characters are leveling up. They are on their path to success. I'm very... Is Wreath gonna have a full female squad? Are there gonna be any men in this squad? Are there any male party members? I think they're an Amazonian type of squad. They don't like men. Men are banned. That's why they like Callance, because they accept Callance as one of their own, because he's like the prettiest of all the women. Callance is a pretty bitch. He's very cute. They feel safe around him. Oh no! I tried to sneak past it. 360 is almost 20 years old. Jesus! Honestly, I never really got into Xbox consoles because for me, I always really liked JRPGs, and there were only a handful of JRPGs to play on Xbox consoles. It was sometimes annoying because some of them were exclusive to the console, right? Like Blue Dragon or Lost Odyssey. I still haven't played those games to this day. I gotta pull up like an emulator or something. I really want to play Lost Odyssey. You know what's weird? I've been battling for a while, but I feel like we haven't run out of element for Rihanna. Isn't that strange? She's been able to solo fights non-stop. I'm not spending all the Earth Chi. Wish Lost Odyssey was on something other than the 360. Dude, that's like the classic though, right?
I don't have time for this.
Microsoft like brings on
That's it?
Japanese developers and then abandons them immediately afterwards. Just like there's no market for it. It ends up not selling as much as they want. But the beginning is very promising. The beginning's like, oh yeah, we'll give you a lot of money to make this game. And then we'll just like not help out much after that. You're on your own. Got to play SF4 with my friends. SF4 was definitely more popular on Xbox Live than it was on PSN. I played on PSN, and from what I understand, like Xbox Live was just at the time a much better online service. It was like PSN was free to play, right? There was no subscription back then. It was kind of like for Xbox, it was like a pay. You pay and you get what you pay for type of situation. Ran so much better on 360, and lag was better too, and it didn't drop frames. It's kind of crazy thinking back on it, because like
I don't have time for this.
I would play Street Fighter 4 Vega online on PSN, and like still have to land one frame lengths and shit. It's like unreasonable. The slightest difference in delay or like stutter just like fucks up your combo. Every jab strong EX wall dive was RNG. Oh, I remember when it was on Games for Windows Live. Yeah. Oh my god. And then the mics were on by default. So every time you'd pull up on a match, there'd be like some dude playing with a crying baby in the background, or like a fan running. It's fucking terrible. We're still punching perfectly cute fuzzy animals. Hey, I'm sure these animals have no qualms about eating babies and children who are getting lost in the forest.
I don't have time for this.
Someone's got to punch them.
That wasn't half bad.
It's my responsibility to protect the kids. How's it going, by the way, Silent? Welcome in. Yeah, they're cold-blooded killers. Man, I just have like no love for anything Microsoft. What has Microsoft actually done for us? Whoops, why am I healing? I should just fucking sit. Oops, wasted an item there. Like directly or as an umbrella? I feel like Microsoft has done a lot of harm for the gaming world. I think Game Pass is pretty good. I don't know. It's good for like people checking out games that maybe they would have no interest in buying otherwise. But I don't know if it's good in like the long term. I wonder how profitable it actually is for like having that stuff go back to the developers. Then skipping up all the indie companies has been equal parts good and bad. Someone needs to add Frisk to the party so we can just spare enemies. Who's Frisk? What about Nintendo for the Melee community? Oh no, they're terrible. Nintendo's pretty shit when it comes to handling their communities, their gaming communities, but also no one expects any help from them. It's kind of this unspoken agreement. Trying to figure out how Game Pass can possibly make them any money. Microsoft gave us a whole negative 10 years of mainline Donkey Kong games. Negative 10?
Right, let's do it. I'll take care of it. Man, you suck.
Oh my god, this thing attacks so fast. Jesus. That'd be cool if there's like a Beastmaster in this game. What if there's a character that could tame monsters? Then I can just capture any monster and have it help us in battle. Man, you suck. Just talking to this beast. You suck, unlike my husband. Unlike my super cool husband, my hubby. Your timing sucks. Oh my god, 400 damage.
Man, you suck.
Man, you suck. Oh, she got combo. Wait, hang on. I haven't seen this before. What's this? What's this? I haven't seen this yet.
You asked for it.
Huh?
Dark Surge!
Dark Surge? Oh! Yo! What the fuck is this shit? Oh! Oh! What? She just did a fucking finish. New record. New damage. Top damage reached. She's broken the record for highest damage in the game. Like 4 to 5 different times ever since I've unlocked her. Oh shit, I fucked up. Not like this. Not like this. Healers, take the hit. Oh god, these guys actually kind of hurt. How do I level up these healers? Do they ever learn more than just healing? For something called Dark Surge, it did flashbang the shit out of me. It was a lot of bright flashing punches. Oh, I'm dropping. This does kind of remind me of Etrian Odyssey monsters. You're right. I feel like I have seen this creature in Etrian Odyssey. Wraith can't attack. I wonder if she ever learns like a new skill book. If I'm planning on keeping Wraith, I feel like just healing is not enough. But also, I don't know. Wraith just being a healer for the rest of the game isn't something I would mind because it kind of fits her story.
I don't have time for this. Huh.
It would fit her character very much, being like, yeah, I'm not out here to hurt anyone. I'm just like making sure no one gets hurt. Sometimes including the enemy. No, I think maybe she'll get a new moveset when she gets her memory back. Yeah, what if she's some kind of sicko? What if we've been with the main villain the entire time? And that's why her and Callance are looking opposite directions on the game cover. Maybe they don't see the world the same way. In FF10, Yuna is funny because she's healer for most of the game, but near the end she's actually a pretty OP mage. Way more than Lulu. A lot changes once you fill out that sphere grid, right? Like, oh, I didn't expect this to happen. Oh shit. Huge whiff. Nah, I'm keeping Lulu in the party no matter what though. She's so such a core part of FF10's identity to me.
Man, you suck.
Yuna can shortcut to get some black magic early too.
Man, you suck.
What I did appreciate about FF10 was being able to switch party members out like really conveniently. I thought that was really cool. So many games where you're just like stuck with whatever party members you set. And whatever ones you don't use, they just kind of rot off screen, right? But FF10 you kind of had to swap around a lot, depending on what was needed. Persona 5 lets you swap too, and I remember when I first played that game, I was thinking about how nice that was. Like, really convenient. Yeah, you actually feel like you're fighting with the entire party. Run some slots? Yeah, dude! This character's so Tifa coded, Ground Boy. I just got her today, I'm very happy.
How do you like them apples?
Even if she's married, it's okay.
That wasn't so bad.
It's a little heartbreaking, but it's fine. I respect her decision. There's also an appeal to her being like obsessed with her husband.
Man, you suck.
Persona 5 having a social link dedicated to XP to backline had me. Yeah, dude, there's it's Hifumi's entire social link, right? Just giving you more control over your party. I love Hifumi. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh character, social link. Dude, Rihanna's pretty good. I've definitely seen her in concept art before, but I forgot she existed.
Huh? That's it?
Like, there's something about her that doesn't scream main character, right? If you just look at her design alone, like, there's nothing that, like, stands out crazy. Like, she's not, like... If you put her in a classroom of anime children, she's not gonna stand out from the crowd too much. She wouldn't be applicable to a game of Spot the Protagonist. But then, like, there's a little, like... There's a little bit of her character where, like, the more you look at her design, you're like, oh man, you're really cool. You're just a NPC in the world who learned how to throw hands. It's interesting too, because she's like she's off doing whatever the fuck, traveling alone. Yeah, she's a woman traveling alone in this dangerous world, but she can fend for herself. Her husband's at home doing research or whatever nerdy thing he does. Take this. Get bonked. It's a shame Royal didn't save the Devil social link. Actual useless abilities. Yeah, Oya's skills are not too great. I think at the time that they are unlocked, it doesn't matter anymore. It's all the palace security stuff.
The gods have lent you their strength.
Yeah, what was up with that? We were getting spied on? or something. Who else has a good ability in Persona 5?
I don't have time for this.
I think Shinya's pretty good. The gun kid, the get smoked kid. He has that one move that just like automatically stuns the entire enemy group.
I don't have time for this.
This character isn't used in battles, but I think Chihaya is pretty overpowered. Like being able to manipulate other characters into liking you using her as like this like weird fortune teller, like it's so weird when you think about it. You walk up to Chihaya and you're like, "Hey, I want to get closer to Makoto. Could you do that for me?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, sure." Yeah, she likes you like 2% more than she did yesterday. You should be ready to resume your bond now. You're like, "Oh, thanks, Chihaya. Appreciate you." I don't know what you just did, but thanks, I guess. We're in Garut. Am I even going the right way? Gotta go through Casca and Aristine. I hope this is the right way. Getting a couple levels of Yusuke was good for copying skill cards. Yeah, for sure. He was like so strong in that game too because you could just duplicate shit. You can just duplicate skill cards that are super rare. Because let's face it, no one really likes Demon... I don't like Demon Fusion. I don't know if you guys do. But I think it's safe to say most people probably aren't fond of Demon Fusion in P5. It's kind of annoying having to manage your skills. And so having a character that allowed you to create skill cards and just like teach those skills was really nice. Where's the map again? I gotta figure out where I'm going. So we were at Casca. And then we went through Aristine. I'm trying to get to Fuget. Went down the wrong way. Do I backtrack? Where the fuck's Fuget? I forgot. It's a very interesting map. It's impossible to navigate this game. It's crazy. She fused with my demon. What's good, Maxito? There's a branch in Ranka. And then one of them goes to Fuget. It's interesting because usually when you take a wrong turn in this game, they'll usually tell you. They'll be like, "Hey, get back on track, man." I'm scared. I might get jumped. Let's take it slow. Actual overpowered confidant, the teacher, just gave you extra time at night? Yeah, while she fucking does your laundry or crafts terrorism tools for you on your work desk. He's like, "Oh, I mean, I guess. You know, since we're in a forbidden relationship and all, I don't see why not." She never asks. She never stops to ask like, "Hey, so what are you like doing at night?" And I was like, "Oh well." Oof, let me try to get past here without getting noticed. Nice. Spend $200 to have your teacher come to your house and brew coffee. Restores SP for dungeons. There's an aspect of Persona games that it's not the kind of game that ages well with modern culture. Persona games are very likely to get canceled over time. I mean, like, this is unacceptable. A high school student dating an extremely hot doctor in their 20s? Or this teacher? How could this relationship be allowed? Isn't it weird that you're allowing this? I'm like, actually, I think it's kind of kinky. Actually, I think it's pretty normal to have a student-teacher fantasy. I think a lot more people have student-teacher fantasies than you think.
Destroyed by the Yasun 10 years ago.
Doesn't mean you should act on it, but the fantasy is there, and it's okay for the game to explore
Papa,
that.
I want to live here. Can we?
Yeah, there's that aspect too. Silence, like,
kids.
yeah, you're actually not allowed to see characters in Persona games as romantic partners because they're all underage, and you are not underage. Yes. You are a 24-year-old adult male. You pedophile.
Your husband?
Yeah, I feel like I'll run into him eventually. I keep waiting for it to happen, even though it probably won't.
Looking for hubby? Still searching for hubby? Where is hubby? Is that why she's on her journey? Did hubby leave her? What is going on with Rihanna? I am simply the wingman facilitating the creation of Yu Narukami's harem. You're like the master hand guiding his story into the right places, fitting the pieces into the right places. Da, da. There's like two different angles to it, right? It's like you're either doing it from that angle, or some people self-insert themselves into a version of themselves that is a high school character. But there is no scenario where you're role-playing as an adult dating these high school students, right? It's called a role-playing game. You are role-playing. You're taking yourself back to that time where you were in school and where you had social club activities.
What's wrong? See something?
Hung out with friends after school, or had romantic interests with the hot babe in your class. Like, can we just admit there's nothing weird about that? And that it's okay for video games out of all mediums to allow this to be a thing? I miss when I solved murders in high school. Me too. I miss when we got thrown into the TV in my school. What the fuck is this place? Is this some kind of cave? Actually looks like it's outside. You're speaking facts. Hey, what's up, Roto Brutsum? Yeah, you know what I mean? It's such a hard discussion to have too.
Breathe. What's wrong? Are you okay?
But it's definitely something that's bothered me about how people like talk about games and fiction and media.
In front of me. Did your memory
Like they do
come
this
back?
creepy thing where they turn it into real life, and I hate that. Like, dude, we're playing these games to escape real life. And to me, that means that like anything goes.
Researching Chi and CARTA. I don't know how he could leave such a cute wife behind.
I don't think Wreath's case.
She's got a husband who's researching the CARTA?
Why? Is her condition that serious? Has a cleric examined her?
For real, I get that.
From her remaining memory.
For a moment, I thought she said researching cheese and CARTA. the two most important things to research, right?
It seems like more of her memory has returned.
Hey, yo? Yeah, that was her memory just now, right?
If my darling husband found out about this, he'd be quite intrigued. Hey, you know what? One time, he healed a patient that even a cleric couldn't cure.
Then...
Oh.
You think he can restore
Yeah, maybe her husband is the key.
Well, I'm not
to
positive,
trying to get more of Wreath's memories back.
Really?
Maybe it was fate that we
Maybe
met
if we all search
with
for him
Rihanna.
together.
Wreath, are you sure you're okay?
Of course. I just want to get my memory back.
To end the war. It's the only way.
I have to get it back.
Guys, do you think Wreath is a villain? I need you to comfort me. I'm scared. What if she's a villain and we have to fight her at the end of the game? That would be so crazy. This is her and Callan splitting up parties. What if she is the CARTA? She is the Magna CARTA. She is the ultimate weapon. The fuck is this? I cannot enter. Where do we go now? The other guy is Magna. She is the CARTA, yeah. It's kind of odd how all the Persona users are high schoolers acting independently. You would think eventually adult Persona users and government-backed Persona users become a thing. They do have some of that in the games. I know in Persona 5 Scramble, or I think it was called like Persona 5 Strikers in the localized version, there was an adult Persona user who was like, he had like a cool, what do you call it? Kind of like a musketeer looking hat. When he was like this adult businessman dude. He's a train wreck too. Yeah, like I also know there's Persona 3 the Trinity Soul, I think it was called. It's like a no, I think it was just called Persona Trinity Soul. It was like an anime spin-off of Persona. And it had like an adult version of Akihiko that showed up. And I think by that point, it seems like he might have lost his powers as an adult. I'm not sure. They don't really show him summon a persona though. What the hell, Roxy? What's Roxy doing here? So you're still alive. You're the one who tried to. You know her? Callan said she's one of the 4 warriors. What? She's one of them? Is that true? Yes, my name is Roxy Midka. What do you want? All I need is the girl. No one else has to get hurt. But what do you need me for? I don't understand. Why are you only after me? Someone would like to speak with you. That's all I can say. You don't expect us to just hand her over, do you? I didn't think you'd let her go without a fight. Oh shit, what the hell? We're getting jumped? Someone in Persona Tactica was also an adult Persona user? Yeah, the guy who's like, he's like running for office or something like that. He's like a politician. Forget his name. But he's like a politician guy.
I'll take care of
He doesn't unlock his power until like much later into the game though. Well, hang on. Kind of getting mollywops.
Don't underestimate me.
Yo, Roxy kinda... She
Don't
kinda
push
bad
yourself
though.
Too hard.
Persona 2 EP cast is like 90% adults. You know what's the Persona game for adults? That like, if you really wanted to play a Persona game for adults, you play Like a Dragon. You play Like a Dragon and hit up Ichiban Kasuga and his merry band. Yeah, this is artwork from Hyung-tae Kim of Shift Up. This is his old work.
Resistance is futile.
He did the character designs for this game. Oh shit! She might be dead. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. That's so scary. Why is she targeting that character? Maybe I can heal them both by standing in between them. Nice. I think I got it. Just in case. Played halfway through Tactica, couldn't get into it because it felt like Baby's first XCOM.
Brace yourself.
I liked the
Man, you suck.
assist attacks in that game for sure. I guess it's very XCOM-like. But it'd be cool because you would like knock someone up into the air and then another character would follow up and start juggling them. It's a fun side game. It's pretty good for a side game, I feel. There was a point in time where Persona 5 just kept making spin-offs and the franchise would just refuse to die. And Joker just self-inserted himself into everything. And people were like, no, please, we don't want any more Joker. And Atlas would just be like, you love it. Just put it in your mouth. Don't think, simply consume Joker. Put him in Smash.
I'm so tough. Don't push yourself too hard.
This fight's pretty rough. She has such high defense.
Resistance is futile.
Good. It's good for her to attack Rihanna. Because everyone else is eating a lot of damage. Joker and Robin both made into Smash before Batman. Oh, that was pretty good damage. Now that we're leveling up our attacks. Man, you suck. Let's heal. It's healing time. It seems like this character's using Lightning Element. I don't know if any of my characters can steal the chi before she uses these spells though. I don't think we have a lightning user. When's the next Etrian Odyssey? Dude, when was the last Etrian Odyssey game anyway?
I needed
When was the last time an Etrian Odyssey game came out? Oh wait, I know what the answer is. But if I say it, it's a spoiler. I know that an Etrian Odyssey game came out like last year. But no one knows it's an Etrian Odyssey game.
Man, you suck.
No one knows. It's a secret. Don't say it, chat. If you say it, you'll ruin the surprise. Dun, dun, dun. It's in the early idea step. Oh my god. Trying to find a balance between healing and not dying.
Resistance is futile.
This character's kind of bursting our mages. That's true, they did release those games on Steam. It's nice too, because it comes with some nice quality of life features. Being able to play Etrian Odyssey with a mouse is pretty good.
Thank you.
Like, wow, this feels like it was made for mouse. Seen so many people say it was an SMT reference. There's like literally items in the game named after SMT or named after Etrian items.
Man, you suck.
This is really, they can't be any more forward with it. Kind of like how Metroid Prime HD got released and then Metroid Prime 4 got unveiled. Presumably MPHD was a trial run for the staff. Yeah, you just have to realize too these days.
Your time.
See, well done, but how long will you survive against my familiar? Familiar? Is she gonna summon another monster? She did this last time too. Whoa! The transparency on her bangs happened and then you got to see her big forehead for a split second. Oh no! This fucker again. Yeah, we fought this thing in the cave before, didn't we? It hits really hard though. But yeah, you have to realize that these days companies don't take a lot of risks with their IPs and investments. They usually do what's safe, and that's why you see a lot of remakes, right? You don't see new stuff like Kunitsugami happening too often. Original games. It's always got to be a remake. This This isn't too bad. I think maybe they spent all their lightning chi and that's why it doesn't hit too hard. You know, lightning chi is a bit low. Is that really a familiar? I don't know, I've never met them. Not familiar to me. Got 30 more % until Trinity Drive is full. Yeah, you know, when I when I think of familiar, I'm definitely thinking of like a bat or something, like something a bit smaller than this. This feels more like a fucking guardian force or a summon esper.
Man, you suck.
Man, you suck. I'm gonna charge up to 100% and then drop the Ogi on him. And then hope I don't fuck it up. Appropriate response for familiar is normally, dog, who's a good boy?
If you're hurt, then stay back.
Yeah, just a little fella. You're too big to be a familiar. You've outgrown that term. I feel like this game would have really benefited from having team attacks. It would have made for like a nice gameplay system, especially with being able to like position your party members in different formations or something. Like, what if you can only do certain attacks if you're positioned for it, right? That seems like a missed opportunity. Someone familiar enough does it become a homie?
Stay back.
You got him closer, you bonded. Da-da-da. 90%. I don't even know if it's worth waiting until 100% before Trinity Drive. Like, I don't know if there's any kind of like benefit.
Man, you suck.
But it's definitely cooler. It's just scary because if I fuck up a single combo, I will drop everything. I'll lose it all. I gotta lock in.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Are they gonna do anything crazy here?
Don't worry about me.
Her HP is getting kind of low. She's also out of element, huh?
I needed that.
Vertebrates, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, 100% Trinity Drive has been reached. It is time to unleash our final attack. It's time for the limit break. It's a bit too late now. Their HP is pretty low. Let's hope I don't fuck this up. Let's go. Don't fuck it up. Lock in, lock in. Yes, let's go! Oh, this is so satisfying. I finally pull it off.
Playing around. Dark Surge!
Time for the Dark Surge! Take this, my love, my hate, and all of my sorrow! Wait, you didn't even kill. Come on, man. Come on, Rihanna. Lock in, bro. You didn't get the cool photo finish. That was all you. We laid it up for you.
Man, you suck.
Man, you suck. Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I should have timed it better. I think I missed a couple of those timings. Try it again. Another layup for you. Right, that's much better. Didn't have enough love, hate, or sorrow.
Kick your ass. Dark Surge!
I'm gonna kick your ass, Dark Surge. There's something so funny about that combination of words as a threat. I'm just hearing it in like a Hank Hill voice. I'm gonna kick your ass. Dark Surge. I got a Seiten Kase scroll. What the fuck is that? What is the Seiten Kase scroll? Dude, I remember we found out in a previous stream that all of the elements in this game are based on the fucking oh god, I forgot the name.
I guess this
the fucking
as easy as I thought.
elemental diagram thing.
You call that a fight?
It's like based on a real
won't have
diagram.
much luck trying to capture them like that.
Carrion.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it.
What the?
8 trigrams maybe? Maybe it's 8 trigrams,
What
yeah.
a dirty trick.
The hell's this? We're in the Genjutsu?
Don't worry, Wreath.
Are
With
we
a
in
little
their
luck, we should be able to break free.
are we in their fucking domain expansion?
Huh? Break free from what?
She doesn't see it.
Barrier. If we don't get out,
I don't think she
we
sees the
won't be
barrier.
able to move.
Barrier?
She just walks off.
What barrier?
She doesn't
Huh?
it doesn't affect
Are you
her.
blind?
But I don't see anything.
That's crazy. She's overpowered, dude. Excuse me? What the fuck?
Wreath?
Wow.
Wow.
That was amazing. Do you know magic?
Huh? Magic? What's that?
It seems your illusion is more of
That's
a daydream
insane.
than a nightmare.
Is it like the Hunter x Hunter Nen diagram? Oh god, I gotta look it up after. I'll look it up after this cutscene. Wait, never mind. There's not a cutscene. Huh? Magic? What's that? I'm 3 months old. I'm 3 weeks old. Oh, we got a heal. How nice. Dude, 2 fights in a row. Dude, these knights look sick as hell. What the hell? These guys look so dope. That's a sick design. Man, you suck. Hang on, they're acting so fast. When is it my turn? Why is bro always plus frames? Wait, what is this? I can't attack. I'm out of defense grids. Yeah, why are they attacking so fast? What is this? Oh no. Should we run? We might have to run. I didn't see the knights in the cutscene either. You're right. Run! Failed to escape. Uh-oh. Wait, this is bad.
Let me help.
Wait, why are we running so slow? Did we get like...
You are powerless to stop me.
Did we get debuffed at some point? What is this? Oh, she got twin fans.
Don't worry about me.
Hang on. This is really bad. We might get fucked up here.
I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Who's doing the most damage to us right now? Oh, no. Rihanna's dying.
I'll do my best.
Oh, fuck. Not like this.
I'll do my best.
Are we supposed to lose this fight? It seems like there's not much I can do. I don't want to assume that we're supposed to lose. Otherwise we might get sent back like 20 minutes of gameplay. It's not that they deal a lot of damage, but they're acting so much faster.
That wasn't so bad.
They get to do 3 turns for every single turn that we do.
I'll put you out of your misery.
Oh my god, that did so much damage.
If you're hurt, then stay back.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid I can't let you live.
How much is this gonna do? Oh, fuck me, dude. 700 damage. Perceived a new move. We are all like one hit away from dying. I don't know what they want us to do. Look at it, we're all super slow. Crap, she ran out of defense picks.
If you're hurt, then stay back.
This is insane.
Just give up.
Oh no. Are we supposed to run? Is that the answer? You don't get enough time to act. Oh fuck, I might get washed. Dude, I think we just did 3 fights in a row. Because we fought Roxy, and then we fought the Familiar, and now we're getting our asses kicked by this like final fight. Oh jeez.
I'm so tired.
Time for another escape attempt. Failed to escape. Not like this. I know there was a fight earlier in the game where you're meant to escape. I don't know if it also applies here.
I'm sorry. There wasn't much help, was I?
Might be cooked. This is terrifying. Getting chased by this mad lad. Oh my god. It's over. Oh, hang on. Nope, no, no. I'd rather get hit by the other guy. No. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if we were meant to lose this fight. I don't think we were. It seems like this was maybe intended. We were meant to lose this one? You think so? Let's see. Time for the cutscene. It did seem pretty unwinnable, but I'm not sure. Okay, good, good, good. Thank God.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I knew it. No matter how hard you try, you can't beat me.
Tell me. Why are you after me?
I told you before. I'm just following orders.
Those ears are crazy.
From who?
From me.
Oh fuck, it's Orha. Got so many of these crazy fuckers here.
May I ask what you are doing here?
Does Wreath's party just get captured?
Roxy seemed to be having trouble.
Or is someone gonna show up to save them?
Came to lend a hand.
He's one of the 4 warriors too. There are 3 of them here?
The fuck is this? What are you holding there?
Wreath, just shoot it.
Okay.
Oh, is that the signal thing?
Calling for help.
Signal flare? Stock for the red nine. Yeah! Calling for backup. Yeah, I remember they brought up the flare. Oh, and now Callan sees the flare from their side. This is crazy. This is so cool. I like some of the things this game does. I really do. At first you're kind of like it's like questionable at first. You're like, what's going on? But no, it's definitely like exploring some interesting ideas that you wouldn't always see. So I think we have to progress a little further for the story to catch up on Callan's side. Guess we could go to Effer. I know a place where we might be able to find out how to get to the Nosen library. Yeah, we need to get to the library still. Callan's got a lot more people in his party. Feel pretty good. I'll be fine as long as we all stick together. Let's just go. I don't like waiting. Down of whatever. Expressionless. So yeah, we went back in time. Well, gotta figure out where to go next. Have I been here? In this shopping center? Maybe? I will tell you your future. What does the fortune even do? I forgot. Oh shit, the characters have different amounts of money? Or did I just farm a bunch of money from Wreath's side? Way more money now than I did earlier today. Oof. How do I use this stuff? This combination stuff. Feels like I should save it until I know the recipes. Or I should save it until I save scum, and then I can mess around with different recipes before proceeding. Need the feathers to get to the library. I guess we can explore. The Maracat battlefront is causing all kinds of trouble. Revenge is all they think about. How many battle plans have been disrupted by their hatred? I need to go back to the desert? Wait, for real? Oh, you actually have to get, like, an item dropped from monsters? There's no reason for us to go to Asteen Marsh, is there? I'm assuming the feathers drop from a bird creature. Not from around here, are you? Are you a spy for the Yasin? Outsiders can't be trusted. I can't help being suspicious. Heifer's a border town, you know. True. That's fair. The tension is very high out here. Okay, well, we could head back to the desert. I'm just gonna scope around here really quick to see if there's any items or NPCs we can interact with. Well, we're at Chris's house? Where are we? My house. Huh? Hey, Pops, I'm home. Whoa. What's this?
So predictable. He hasn't changed a bit. Oh, my dear Roston, you're so wonderful. Darling, will you stay with me tonight?
What is this?
Oh, Angela. I'll never let you go.
What is this?
Give me a kiss. What?
Are you awake now?
Hey, yo, chat, let's go.
It's me, your son.
I checked my Nikke PvP. I just defended twice. I defended twice successfully. Hell yeah, I feel so good.
Finally confessed her feelings to me.
Still chasing skirts at your age? You never learn, do you?
Dude, that guy got a face tattoo.
Dirty old man.
Those days are long.
One side of his face has no eye.
I gave that up when your brother died.
Mother.
No, I have to check it manually, Santa.
Grateful.
It's really annoying. You have to like
Thanks
refresh
to
the
you
page.
And your cheating ways.
Yeah, it's nice having it on your phone for sure. I did see Champions Arena. I've been
because of her hatred.
I made it out of my pools actually, and now I'm playing my next match, and people have started betting on me. I think I'll win my match. Let me see, how many hours is it until they do the next match? 3 hours 34 minutes until results for top 64 are in. Right now I currently have let's see here. Let's look at the stats here. I have 84% of spectators cheering for me. So seems like everyone has faith I'll win my next match. I can see a situation where an insane person bets all their credits away. There's a limit to how much you can bet. Like I can only bet 656k. But apparently if you guess wrong, like you don't get that money back, right? So this is like kind of rewards people for understanding PvP. You can usually tell who's gonna win a matchup based on what team comp they have, assuming similar investments, right? Also, Chris's dad's name is Rostin. He's even got a face portrait, which means he's important. A favor? You show up out of nowhere after all these years and that's all you have to say? Yeah, I was just being considerate of your privacy. I thought you'd be living happily with a woman or something. So what is it? We need an airship. What? A durable one that can fly through a sandstorm. I don't have one. Now get out. Don't tell me you can't build one. You used to be so passionate about it when you built it with Aston. Damn you, shut up. Don't talk about your brother. If Aston ever found out that you quit building ships, it would break his heart. You're just a drunk living in the past. And what would you know? You had no interest in airships, and now you come back asking me to build one? Pop, you didn't need me. You already had a son who was everything you wanted. I, on the other hand, couldn't do anything right. He was always your favorite. Are you trying to say it's my fault? It's not it. I tried to do my best with what you taught me, but eventually you stopped teaching me. You were busy building airships with Aston. That's enough. Get some rest and we'll talk alone tomorrow. Damn. Chris was not the favorite child. Makes sense. Makes sense he's the way he is. Sorry about this. Every time I talk to my father, it always turns out like this. Your father also builds airships. I guess it runs in the family, Too bad I've got no talent. You guys already know that. My brother was different. He was a genius. No matter how hard I tried, I could never get out of his shadow. Eventually, my dad only taught Eston. It was then when I started making bows. But you could still build airships if we can get help from your brother. He's dead. Really, Azel? You couldn't piece that together? From the convo, you couldn't figure out Azel, you fool? I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's cool. It's in the past anyways. My brother said he was going to build an airship that could fly through the sandstorm. He started building it with my dad. I didn't even bother to help. I guess I was just jealous of my brother as he worked next to my dad. My brother never gave up no matter how many times he failed. They finally finished it. And they named it the Rusty 27. But on its first flight, my brother died flying it. To make it accelerate faster, they made the body too light and it ended up falling apart. They were like little kids. I was so jealous. I hoped they would fail. Then, it really happened. Damn! That's just some Chris backstory? The airship arc? What? You said you're gonna build the Rusty 28 and you've got nothing. No, it's ready. I just need 10 Omarov feathers. Oh, is that all? No problem. I'll just march down to the store and pick some up. Hey, while I'm there, I'll see if I can get the Yasin to surrender too. Do you know how hard it is to capture those things? This is exactly why you've practiced with crossbows. For situations like these. As long as we have those feathers, the airship will be able to fly fast despite its heavy weight. I can't. I won't let the Rusty 28 fail. Alright. You heard him. Let's go. Ah, that's how the airship feather thing happens. That's how you find out about the feathers. Have I collected any feathers so far? Kyokugeki scroll. Kyokugeki? What's this for? Can't believe we had to go back to the video game desert. After leaving earlier. Kyokugeki scroll goes to Chris. Raiden goes to Aeonis. Ranka Shoretsu goes to either Haran or what's her face? Rihanna. Satan Kase goes to Maya, possibly to Justina or Wreath as well, maybe? Maybe it's like a healer scroll. Then Tenrai Gekisho goes to Haran. I'm gonna continue saving those up until I can get all my party members together, and then I'll start using them. All right. Dude, you know that part where Chris talks about how he wanted his dad and his brother to fail? That's like so... That cuts deep. It's such a real, like, human emotion, right? Like that bitterness, that jealousy. And then you just start wishing bad things upon people. And then you realize, like, once it actually happened, you're like, wait, that's terrible. That's like, why did I ever wish for that? Now my brother's gone forever. Yeah, and he just lives with that regret now. It's like, why did I ever feel that way? Was the desert this way, right? Dude, are we gonna get lost in the desert again, though? It took me so long to escape it. I'm assuming we have to just fight the birds. Hunt 10 birds. We're an MMORPG type shit. Dude, I might have to abandon that side quest that I equipped earlier. I had a side quest equipped that was like from 3 hours ago gameplay wise in game time. And I don't think we'll be able to finish it. No, it depends. If there's like quick travel in this game, then maybe. Oh wait! This has got to be the bird that drops these feathers, right? Let's find out. I don't see any other birds in this desert.
Let's finish this quickly.
Alright, Callants. Let's see what kind of damage you're dishing out. What level is Callants right now anyway? That's not Rihanna damage. That's definitely not Rihanna damage. Probably have some already. I'm gonna check.
Will be your last air rush.
Because I know we've fought a few of these things already. Would have been really convenient if I farmed them all beforehand. You have to finish the side quest immediately. I guess it's not really a side quest. Main quest.
I can see your
main story
every
quest. Well. Nice.
I'll make this quick. Air rush.
Oh man, I wish I was an artist that actually drew more art so I can draw Magna Carta Tears of Blood fan art.
It was over before it started.
Oh wait, there's more enemies? Where? Little cactus thing. Yeah, it's like I'll make art occasionally, but I wouldn't call myself an artist. I don't do it enough. I don't make it into like a routine. I feel like it's wrong to give myself that title.
It was over before it started.
Oh jeez. Draw more ergo proxy art. The Evanescence. Draw the Evanescence girl. I still need to rewatch Ergo Proxy for the 4th time, just because the second and third times didn't make any sense either. I feel like there's stuff you could always pick up on your like reruns, your rewatches for that series. Oh jeez. There's a lot going on in Ergo Proxy, man. Dude, not to mention, if you're watching it like dubbed or subbed, you might have different interpretations as well, depending on what the characters say in that version of the show.
Well done.
Yeah, you gotta do at least 2 dubbed runs and 2 subbed runs. There's some fucking crazy ass episodes too. Remember that episode where they get stuck in the mall? In Ergo Prax, they get stuck in a mall and then there's all these like fucking like Ophelia, like Shakespeare references. What was that about? The fuck? What was up with that? Also, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the feather, right? Do I have... Is it a key item? Feather, feather. I don't see nothing. Wait. Omarev feather. I have 2. Shit. Looks like we're gonna be here for a while. Wait, do we only need 3? I forgot the count. How many feathers do we... I thought we needed 10. Oh, I hate this. We do need 10. Fucking desert, man. Just walking around trying to find monsters. Oh, I really need to watch Ergo Prax 3 times. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, hang on. We got a live one. We got a wild one.
Let's finish this quickly.
I want a JRPG battle transition on my screen as like a stinger. Anytime I switch scenes on OBS, I want my screen to just turn into a bunch of little blocks or like blur into this like twisty shape. Start zooming in. Wow. It's probably not too hard, right? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how hard that is to set up. It's definitely not like a built-in OBS thing. I think other transitions are simpler, like if you do like you know that one transition that happens in Mischief Makers? Where like the screen gets filled up with little blocks of character portraits. And then they cover the screen and then they eventually disappear. Like that is doable easily. Because you're not actually changing
Air rush.
any of the existing images on the screen. You're just placing an image on top of it. Hunty! Welcome in! Hello. How is DOA? I was poking my head in a little bit earlier. But I hope you had a great stream. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing some chilling today, playing Magna Carta Tears of Blood. For those of you guys who don't know, it's like an old Korean RPG that came out on PS2. I can't think of any other Korean RPGs off the top of my head, so that makes this one pretty unique and weird. It was peak? Dude, I love DOA.
It'll all be over soon.
I feel like DOA gets like a bad rap for its like, for all the Gooner stuff in that game. People just kind of get caught up discussing that part, but it's actually like a really good game, right?
It was over before it
Like
started.
the way the hits feel, the amount of like work that gets put into the graphics or the stages or the music, it's all there. Oh, honestly, I think it's a well-made game, but it's not really a good competitive game, but I really enjoy it. It's like super fun kind of game if you like pull up to a friend's house And none of you know how to play fighting games, and you just try to like press buttons and have fun, right?
This fight is over.
Yeah, it's literally RPS. The counter system is just like actual RPS, right? It's super beginner friendly, yeah. There was a 2v2 DOA game back in the day that I used to play a bunch.
It was over.
And it had 4-player if you like plugged in multi-tap on your controller. And yeah, we would just do like 4-player DOA matches. That shit was fire. It was so fun. Professor C Major, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, who else is here, by the way? I gotta say hi. There's so many people. Murdoch, welcome. Nick, welcome. Lost Soul, welcome. Shizu Abstract, welcome. Who else? Professor C Major, welcome again. Yeah. Hi, guys. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Hunty. If you need to, like, get up and take a break or whatever, please do. Don't feel like you have to, stick around and entertain my ass. I appreciate you. What the hell? Why is Mogu doing Raging Demon? What the fuck? We got the schmovements. She's doing some advanced shadow stepping technique. Ganajin. Came up with Sandovestin emote? Wait, that was you that made that? What the hell? I want a Sandovestin emote. I need one. Maybe I should make another emote. Maybe it's time I actually make art. Just like I used to as a kid. Dude, remember? I don't know if any of you guys relate to this, but I'm gonna say something that comes from a personal experience. But when I was younger, I used to draw so much. And I still have those papers. Like, I have, like, if I look at my, my drawers, I have all these, like, sketches and papers that I used to just doodle on as a kid, and I'd save them all, right? And I don't really do that anymore. And it's sad. What happened to the days of making art? For fun. You know? Yeah, I used to make like comics and characters and worlds. Like, there's just so much to create. I couldn't stop creating, and now I haven't done anything. I can't remember the last thing I made. You used to do that a lot during high school? Yeah, dude!
Air rush.
And it was just like a hobby, right? There was no end game to it. Like, you weren't planning on becoming like an artist as a career necessarily, or planning to like post art anywhere on social media. You just made it for yourself.
It was over before it started. And
I really miss that. That purity. Made some insane monster designs. I think I want to put a bunch of time in just a sketchbook and then just put a bunch of stuff regardless of quality. Yeah, like those are super fun to look through. If you ever look through someone's sketchbook, right? And it's not like all the pages have to be masterpieces or whatever. Like, it's just a sketchbook. Nothing's precious about it. You just like
this breath will be your last.
Draw on a page, doodle on it, and you move on to the next. Like, I still have some of my old sketchbooks. And it's like, oh, here's like a fucking 100 ideas I made. and then like I never really did that again.
It was over before it
But here's 100.
All too easy.
People started comparing their work to everyone else's. Yeah! Yeah, I feel like that's a really easy pitfall to fall into now. Now that everyone posts stuff, right? And it's easy to like try to post art on social media, and then like, let's say it doesn't get likes or views, right? And then you start like feeling discouraged from making it. Because you're not making it for yourself anymore. You're making it for other people. You have your sketchbook too, Hanty? Oh man, I want to see Hunty's sketches. What kind of stuff did you guys draw? For me, I think it was like a lot of like reading manga and then seeing artists that I really respected and liked the art styles of and just trying to copy that. Like it starts from tracing and then you start doing your own thing. Some artists I follow have been suicidal about their art. It's insane. I'm honestly getting annoyed. Yeah, it's like dooming. It's so crazy. Everyone now has different expectations for how their product will perform, to be honest. I didn't know Hunty was an artist either. That's wild. That's what I mean though, right? Like we all used to draw, we all used to doodle, like so many people. And maybe some of us don't do it anymore as much as we would like to. Mostly draw on my yellow pad. Yes, I think there's that bit of it too, like the sustainability aspect. I think a lot of people like want to make art into a career, right? And then it stops becoming a hobby. And then it's actually important to get eyes on it, right? And then that conflict ends up maybe getting in the way of you making whatever you want to make without caring about results, or if it's, you know, it's just like an extra thing you have to worry about. I'll get into the mode sometimes where like I will pull out my tablet or like I'll pull up Sprite, like pixel art program, and then I'll just like lose myself in it. Like I'll turn on some music and just like spend 5 hours making something, and that's really nice though. It's not like that is gone. It's harder to get into that mode again.
Is that the best you can do?
Like the daily grind and stuff and finding time. You're making stick art? Hey yo! Making your own stick art sounds cool.
Started.
I don't know if you guys know this about me, but my avatar design is very much a byproduct of me working on RPG Maker sprites. And what I mean is, if you look at my character design, there's nothing about this that would be hard to translate into a little like RPG pixel sprite, right? Like Super Nintendo style sprite. It's definitely made from that. I don't know if I have an example here, but let me see if I can show you what I mean, because I have to have something right here. Like if I just shrink myself down, right? If I have like this little fella, right? Like the skull just perfectly goes down to this resolution. This freaking Chrono Trigger avatar. my avatar scales really well into lower resolution. Yeah, I guess I messed around with a bunch of these, right? Like look at this fella. This fella here. Oh, why did I make so many of these? They're all like the same. I'm duplicating. I guess this one's slightly different. Yeah, this little dude. There are multiple, so many tattoos. Oh my god. Oh, I got another one. What? When did I make all these? Yeah, right here. Yeah, this one's our Dungeon of the Endless. The bottom right one is a Dungeon of the Endless style. What else do we got? Oh, this one's good. Final Fantasy style. Like battle stance type of thing. What else? What else? Oh, Castlevania. I never realized I made this many. We're slowly running out here. But hopefully you get the point. Hey, yo, Med! Med, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, dude? I heard you started playing Devil May Cry again after that terrible Netflix adaptation. How has DMC been treating you? Have you been able to wash out the aftertaste? DMC 1 was purifying. Dang, you started from the first one. Also, hi, we were talking about art and how my avatar scales down really well into lower resolutions because it's based on the fact that I'm only good at making character designs that are low res. Like, that's where a lot of my character design fundamentals came from, was making RPG Maker 2000 sprites. I think it was one of my college projects for my finals where I did I made a bunch of RPG sprites and then drew them as concept art. And it was kind of like playing around the idea of what like old game developers used to do, where they had a drawing of the character they wanted to design, but then they had to downscale it into like a Super Nintendo game, right? And then I tried to do the same thing for my finals project. Yeah, I wish I had those on hand to show you guys. Oh no, I fucked up. Hang on. Emergency. Dun, dun. Yeah, I know that DMC 1 is like, you know, the jump between DMC 1 and DMC 3 is huge. It's insane. Oh no, I'm so bad. DMC 3 really did a lot of the heavy lifting of what the series eventually became. Yeah, I'm eating so much damage. Missing too many inputs. Gotta lock in.
It'll all be over soon. I promise.
Ta-da!
Air rush!
Dude, we spent like 30 minutes earlier bad-mouthing the DMC Netflix adaptation.
I can see your every...
I can still manage.
It's just frustrating. It's so frustrating. Oh my god, why am I missing so many of these? Playing so sloppy. Wait, Callus is about to die. DMC 1's so funny, you get impaled by swords twice in 30 seconds between each other? Is this like cutscenes? Dante's just fucking eating shit constantly? I know in the games, like, they make a point of impaling him a bunch to like show you as an audience that he's like not human, right?
Don't do anything foolish.
And it's supposed to be like this powerful moment. In the show, he gets impaled and he's like, wow, that's weird.
Don't worry about me.
Huh. I wonder what's up with that. I guess I'm just really strong. And then he doesn't know that he's like part demon for some reason. He's just fucking mega dipshit.
Your time is up. Air rush.
That's the that took me so long to get used to. Like, I'm watching the Netflix adaptation, and I'm like, wait, does he not know? It's like, oh god, he doesn't know.
I can see your
I don't know how he doesn't know, but just for some reason you never got the memo. You never pieced it together. Oh fuck, that's bad. Shit.
How did this happen?
Oh no, it's because you dropped so many inputs. Oh shit. Hang on. This is bad. This is really bad. I have so many revives in this game. His reaction to getting impaled is like someone spilled coffee on his shoes. I'm like, ah, jeez. Don't drop it. Nice. My goodness.
You don't stand a chance. Air rush.
No, I refuse to die, Cyrax. I didn't even get to save yet. Oh wait, I shouldn't be in combo mode right now. He's gonna eat extra damage. Fuck. I'm gonna run. Callens needs to stay alive so he can attack.
It was over before it started.
Nice. Maya, take the hit. Do it for the team. Okay, how much HP does this thing actually have? Maya kind of looks like a dot hack character to me. It has that kind of design to her. Hang on. I think we can try to heal ourselves. Hey, what's up, Till? Love your voice. Thanks. That's one of us. I gotta live with the shit, so the magic's gone. It's like, you know, being in a long-term relationship and you're just like, yeah, you know, I still love you, but I don't love you the same way I did for the first like 3 months of our relationship. I'm less infatuated with my voice, you know? The magic's gone. We're more realistic about it now. Dot Hack Mansion. Dude, I need to watch Dot Hack again. I love Dot Hack so much, but I never got to watch the whole thing. Wait, where'd my other fighting stance go? Didn't I have another one? Oh, do I switch it here? No. I'm eating extra damage. I remember the godly art made me beg my mom to buy this game. Took it right back to the store the same day? No way! The same day return is insane. That's crazy. So that was kind of me, except I didn't buy it. I just rented it. I went to the rental store to try this game, and then I came back, and I was like, I don't like this. I'm gonna take it back.
Don't worry
but
about
yeah,
me.
now that I'm older, I'm like, I've been curious about it. Like, I feel like I'm way more patient with games now than I was as a kid, and so I've been trying to really sink my teeth into it and see if I can appreciate it from other angles. It's got some stuff going on. Like, I've definitely found some redeeming qualities for this game. There's also been a number of people who have stopped by, whether on Twitch or on YouTube, who have been kind of like, oh wow, I used to love this as a kid. And then I'd be like, for real? You're not pranking me? Like, no, this is the shit, right? Okay, I made it out.
It was over before it
But yeah,
started.
I think the artwork is like the main thing this game has going for it. The character designs are so fucking cool. The Hyung-tae Kim artwork. Main character looking very androgynous. Yeah, I think there's that too, Sanif. I think the gameplay mechanics are a little complicated for like a 12-year-old to understand. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Like, see all those letters at the top left of the screen? It's supposed to be different elements that you can draw from. There's like heaven and mountain and air and earth, ice and fire. Last one's, I guess, wind? Maybe? Wind and something. I don't know what L is. Light? I don't know. But, like, all your attacks draw from one of those chi. Enemies included. So if enemies pull from fire chi, then that means the next fire attack you do might be a weaker fire attack because the enemy already used that attack. Yeah, maybe lightning. Maybe lightning, you're right. But yeah, it's really weird because I feel like you don't really play any other RPGs that have that kind of shared spell mechanic. Yeah, if a chi sits there unused for a while, that means it's gathered a lot of energy and it's going to do a lot of damage. But if it gets overused, then it's going to do less damage. So you have to like find a way to balance that and take advantage of it for battles. Yeah, I'm also doing an MMO fetch quest right now to find 10 feathers in the desert by killing these birds. I'm not a big fan. How many feathers do I have? I have at least like 6, right? Where is it? I have 5. I need 5 more. Okay. Oh, hang on. You also move really slow in this game. You can run, but you won't be able to see like 3 feet ahead of you. Till6, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay at the channel. For those of you guys who are new here, or following or watching for the first time, I'm pretty big on fighting games. I haven't found the opportunity to play them as much lately, but they're definitely like a huge part of my identity. Played a lot of Street Fighter and Dragon Ball Fighters and Marvel back in the day. I think the next game I'm looking forward to playing is probably 2XKO. And I know there's an alpha test for that coming up soon. I didn't get an email yet, Synapse. I'm still waiting on that. But apparently if you played the first alpha test, you're like guaranteed to be in the second one. It also sounds like based on people who got an early look at it, it sounds like the next beta test or alpha test is going to be pretty different from the first. Like a lot of the combo routes and stuff are just not even there anymore. Oh no! Oh jeez! Hang on. Let's not fuck this up. Nice. Yeah, apparently they determined that the combo routes were a little too long in the first closed alpha test, and so they're working on making combos shorter, which I think is cool. I also don't think it's great for combo length to be too long. I can see your every especially move. Like it's a huge turnoff for newer players. You're sitting in a 1-minute combo. Feels like you're getting your ass kicked for a minute without any form of control. You hear it a lot with like people who don't play fighting games, right? If you put them in a combo, and then they're like, wait, can I not do anything to get out of this? You're like, nope, that's a combo. That's what makes it a combo. Baby combos are S probably.
I can see your every move.
I do think it's nice in Dragon Ball FighterZ, and one of the things that I appreciate about that game is the combos are very easy to understand. Like, it's easy to understand what the start, middle, and the end is. And so no matter how long the combo
You don't
is,
stand a chance.
I don't think it's a
Air rush.
big issue. Because you have a vague understanding of when it's going to be over. Based on the structure, right? I think a lot of games don't have that. They don't have those identifiable phases. And so it feels like you're stuck forever. And maybe some games are like very reset heavy. And you just get put into a reset without knowing when the combo was supposed to end. And now you're in another combo, right? Hey, what's good, Kodo? What's up, man? Haven't we in Skullgirls? Yeah, especially Skullgirls. The way that game is designed, right? It's like you can structure your combo however you want. It makes it very reset friendly.
These are the realities of war.
Well done, everyone.
I like when games have an option to tech out of the combos by just like holding down the button as opposed to like mashing it. It's always been my thing. I don't like mashing. I think that's my thing. A lot of older games had mashing. Like if you get thrown in Street Fighter 2 by like Balrog or Dhalsim and then they just start like punching you repeatedly and you had to mash out. That's so annoying to me. You just get tired after a while. From a game design perspective, it's kind of interesting being like, oh yeah, it feels like you're actually trying to struggle and free yourself from this grab that someone put you in. But that's it. That's as far as it goes. In the long term, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? Beam struggles? Playing like Dragon Ball games where they have beam struggles and you have to just like mash faster than the other guy. But then what really happens is that there's usually a person who mashes faster and they always win the beam struggles. So it's like unfair. You win a beam struggle once and you'll probably win it every time. Yo, Dominic King, what's good? Welcome in. How are you doing today? It was me, the Mash Master. I am also pretty good at mashing. And so I'm like complaining about it despite usually winning those exchanges. But I still hate it. I think another thing I hate about mashing is it's like ruins your controllers faster, right? It causes more wear and tear. Used to be good at mashing? Have you degraded over time? Have you lost the skill? With age? Been a while since I've caught a stream. Honestly, I haven't really been able to stream as much these days. It's been super busy. I wish I got to hang out on Twitch more, but yeah, like real life and work has gotten pretty busy. Least favorite spinning the stick. Oh my god, that's like the worst one. It feels so bad. That's how a stick drift happens. That's how it's created. Do I have to re-enter this map for the birds to respawn? I don't see any birds left. Let me try that. Maybe that's the play. Proud of you for handling what you need to handle. Trust me, it's very important that I make money. I need to focus on what's really important in life, which is going to my work, doing my best at work, and being the most dependable person at my work so that I can make money, and then I can bring that money home, and then I can drag and drop that money over to Nikke.exe, and then buy myself some copies of Nikke PvP units to win the asshole who's been attacking me in PvP, so that they can be forced to spend money, and then we're both spending money on this dumb PvP mode that doesn't need to exist. It's very important. This is what's the priority in my life right now. I have fallen into the gacha whale lifestyle. And then after you spend $1,000, what's another 1,000, right? What's another 5,000? You've already spent this much, you might as well keep going, champ. Sky's the limit. I do it for love of the game. Money ain't a thing. These are the realities of war. Alright, the birds are back. Talk shit, get hit, bird.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my god, where is my stance? I'm gonna check it after this. I'm pretty sure I don't have 10 yet though. I had 5 last time I checked.
It was over
and I've only
before
been
it
in like one
started.
battle since. I'm funding the Nikke anime. That's what it says on my spreadsheet. I actually keep track of how much money I spend in Nikke. And there's at the very bottom where it sums up the total amount of money, it just says Nikke anime. I really believe it. It's going somewhere that matters. I've spent more recently, Low Clock, only because I'm at that like final stretch where I'm trying to beat the person in my PvP bracket, and they were higher level than me at the beginning, and they were using it to bully me, and it just makes the game like inconvenient to play. The way PvP works in that game, you have to like constantly check your phone to see if you've gotten attacked, so that you can know how to like attack them back. And I was like, dude, I don't want to do this. So I'm like paying for the convenience of playing the game less. Is that weird to say? And I'm like, oh, it'd be so nice if I could like stay first place in my bracket, but not play.
This fight is over.
You're just hardcore wailing. Yo, Pahi! Long time no see, dude.
I can see your every
Welcome
move.
in. Hope you had a great stream. What were you guys up to today? We're playing a Korean MMORPG. Actually, it's not an MMO. I don't know why I said MMO. We're playing a Korean RPG from PS2 era. I'm not sure if you've seen this game before. It's pretty interesting. So you're playing this Tire Fire? Good game. Yeah, you know, this game has a pretty interesting history for me as well. Cause I rented this as a kid, and I was like not feeling it. I took it home, played it for like a couple of hours, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then I've always been curious about it ever since. Decided to go back and revisit it as an adult, and it's definitely better now. I think a lot of that though is that I've become more patient. Like I've not only become more patient, but also I'm able to like understand the gameplay mechanics a little better, or at least like I'm trying to see what the developers are going for, and I can actually identify that now, right? Whereas if you're like super young and not really sure what's going on, it's just like, what the fuck is this? Probably did a full breakdown of the box art? The Hyung-tae Kim box art? The artwork is definitely one of the best things this game has going for it. I do recommend checking up the box art and any of the concept art. It's from the it's from a very talented Korean artist who is now the CEO of Shift Up, who worked on games like, you know, like Nikke or Stellar Blade. But it kind of sucks because this is like from the glory days of Hyung-tae Kim, back when they actually like drew art with their hands and stuff. They, in recent years, they kind of got into AI art, and it's been like not as fun to look at. The AI art arc has not been great. They really fell from their previous greatness.
Air rush.
Yeah, they're so AI pilled now. Yeah, they train AI on their own art, which is funny. It's like I think that's fine, right? Like, I think a big issue I have with AI art is not necessarily how it looks. Like, that's just a part of it. I think I'm more concerned with the ethics, right?
I'm ready.
I don't like the idea of like stealing art from other people and feeding it into your own art that you didn't really make. But if he's just stealing from himself, that's fine. That is okay.
Don't get yourself killed.
That is the one time it's fine to use AI art, if anything. Like, it's hard to complain about that. I have an artist who wanted to do that very early on as a curiosity. Yeah, it's like AI training your own voice is probably okay.
Don't get yourself
compared
killed.
to training someone else's voice. Oh shit. I'm really low HP. It's so wild when people say that it's not a problem if they train the AI on their own stuff, until they forget that it's horrible for the environment because it causes ridiculous energy costs. Yeah, I don't even know anything about the energy cost. Like, that's all like news to me. But as far as like the theft aspect, like that part's out of the equation, so I don't really care about it as much. Artist friend. Whoa! The issue with him just using his own Gen AI trained off his art is, how do you be creative outside of it? It can only ever do limitations of what you did before. And you could see that too. Like, you can definitely see that in the artwork itself. Like, it's not as inspired as the stuff he did manually. I brought an example up like one of the previous Magna Carta streams, but he drew this like really sick ass image of Asuka from Evangelion. And it was like fan artwork, right? But it looks so fucking sick. It was like dope as hell. And then you compare it to his AI trained art, and it's just like, well, could you rewind and do the other thing? Could you go back and
Don't do anything foolish.
make art again? Dude, I can't attack. I'll revive Callants. Google bought power plants for their AI, and yeah, that is what most people think of first, and it's definitely important. Yeah, the energy usage stuff I didn't even think about, but I think that makes sense. I feel like people try to use AI to solve problems that didn't exist before. It's like their new Google, right? You need a little bit of assistance. You just hit up the AI. Nice helper friend. Just like you see in the movies. Living in that sci-fi utopia. Bro, when is it my turn? I don't get to attack. Should I just use an element? I should be able to attack soon. Hang on. Yeah, I can do Fuget style. Yeah! I'm gonna check my number of feathers after this.
It was over before it started. We can do better than that.
Google and Apple are trying to normalize it with ads and stuff. Dude, if you search it on Google now, it has like AI is the first thing that gives you an answer. And it's usually wrong. It's usually inaccurate. It'll just like feed you wrong information, which is really bad for when it's like you're asking like a medical question or some shit. Like something super important. Yeah, I need 3 more feathers. Boomer relative of mine is terrified of Google stealing their data, but asks ChatGPT how to get to Walmart. You know how fucked it is now if you're like an old person? Like the amount of just like fake news and fake information that shows up on their Facebook feeds. Like boomer Facebook is so fucked right now, dude. People are just like generating fake shit all the time, and then they're not gonna confirm that shit. They think it's all real, right? It's the same feeling as like your parents being unable to identify what is spam mail from regular mail, right? But except like 10 times worse. We can never go back. Chat, dude, that's crazy, right? We've opened Pandora's box and we can never go back. We're at the point of no return. Nice. Dude, I should probably... I don't want to like scare my mom, right? I know my mom probably clicks on spam shit all the time. Or she'll get like text messages from people like, oh, someone's stealing your account information. Log in now, urgently, to change your password. And it's like, dude, how do I tell her to not believe these messages? It fucks you up so much, man.
Prepare yourself. Air rush.
I just assume everything is spam now. Even the stuff that's probably not spam. Like, I've just trained myself to become so jaded and numb to it. Tatsu scamming the mom in the most horrible way to teach her a lesson. I just feel sorry for old people. The world was already confusing for them. Technology was already intimidating.
This breath will be your last. Air rush.
I have an Amazon JP package that got sent to spam. I didn't know I had to pick it up from my package 3 days ago. Yeah! It seems like it would have been spam. Because that is like a common spam thing now, right? Where they try to like fish for your password.
It was over before it started.
Be like, oh, you have a package that arrived. Click this link now to make sure you don't miss out on this package. It's so fucked, man. What if I actually received a real like opportunity to receive money from an oil prince and I just didn't believe it? What if I could have done something with the oil prince guy? You never know. You miss all the shots you don't take, chat. Don't be a pussy and click the email. There are hot 30-year-olds in your area and they're trying to fuck.
These are the realities of war.
Miss all the shots you don't take. Nice. Oh, all these unmarried oil princes weeping, for there were no more people to marry. The poor oil prince lost their whole kingdom because of the frozen gold assets, and it's your fault.
It was over before it started.
My liege. It's funny because I'm pretty sure I knew an oil prince once. He like showed up to our locals. He's like, yeah, man, you don't. We actually exist. Like, whoa. For real? You play Street Fighter? I need 2 more feathers. 2 more. We're actually big fans of King of Fighters. Oh no! Why does my redeem not work? Hang on. Is there a way I can reset this? Seems like I might have to update my redeem thingamabob. What happens if I try it? This doesn't work either, right? No, it does not. Huh. Yeah, sorry about that, Till. I'm gonna try to get that fixed. I apologize for the redeem not working. That's weird though, because someone summoned Piccolo earlier, no? I could have sworn. Oh. Piccolo works. But the sound effects don't work.
Way to go,
No, wait, now they work.
Stick it in his ear.
Okay, maybe I just needed to reset it. Here, maybe I can do this manually. This is the Axel one.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah,
Chief.
it works again. I fixed it. I'm Hacker Man. Never seen this game before in its complete cinema. Oh! The story is pretty pog.
Let's finish this quickly.
The story is about like racism essentially. There's like a war between humans and this group of race that looks just like humans, but their ears are shaped funny. They're called Yasin. So humans versus Yasin, right? And the main character and his crew fucking hate the Yasin.
It was over before it started.
But then this other character shows along, and her name is Wreath, and she's like 3 years old or whatever. She has like the mental capacity of a fucking child. Like she's just very innocent and pure. And she's just like, but what's wrong with the Yasin? Why do you guys hate the Yasin? And then they're like, just cuz. You don't know anything, you're 3. But yeah, I feel like through their interactions and adventures with her, maybe by the end of the game, they'll be a little less racist. I think that's where the story is heading. I could be wrong. Maybe they can teach her how to be racist too, and that would be the true ending. Whether Magna Carta Tears of Blood is pro-racism or anti-racism remains to be seen. Edgy! Ncha! Hey Edgy. How are you today? Dun, 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 dun. You got work tomorrow on a Sunday?
You're
The
in for
fuck?
a surprise. Air rush.
Left to get more stir fry. Now we're on racism. Yeah, I'm talking about the story of the game. It's very a lot of racism happening in Magna Carta. Wait, it wasn't Edgy? That was he. Why did I think you were Edgy? I think I've associated that sound effect with Edgy. That's so funny. I'm sorry, Hee. What's up, dude? Goodbye, dude. You're heading off to bed for work tomorrow? I really thought that was Edgy. Holy crap, that was so fun. I've been conditioned, bro. There's a Japanese viewer in my channel who always uses that redeem, and then I just assume it's them every time. They use the baicha, but they use it as like a way of saying hi, even though it's supposed to be a bye redeem. That's a funny sentence because the Magna Carta was also the first legal codex of Britain, so it's probably really racist.
Don't do anything foolish.
Yeah, I don't know what it is in the context of this game. It sounds like it's some kind of like ultimate weapon. They brought it up a few times, but I feel like it's been vague as to what it actually is.
These are the realities of war.
These are the realities of war.
Well done, everyone.
Meet Aonis, by the way, chat. She's like super hot. She is the hot mage gal of this game. I will show you Aeonis. Trust me, I noticed. Yeah, this is Aeonis here. Very cool design. Honestly, yeah, look up all the character designs for this game. They are really good. It's one of the saving graces of the game. She is the Lulu. She is the mage function. Midriff gal. Also, 44M44, welcome in. How many fezzes do we need now? Oh my god, I can't believe we've already played for 5 hours. Need one more feather. Have we been getting like 1 feather per battle? That's so long, it takes forever. It's a little less mommy than Lulu was, but she's still a good design. Yeah, in this game, she's kind of like the big sister archetype for the party. She's the voice of reason. Everyone's all busy being racist and stuff, and she's like, well, let's not be too crazy. Let's tone it down a little, maybe use a little less slurs.
Let's finish this
party.
quickly.
You guys have been slurring a lot lately. A lot of racist slurs. Dude, yeah, Lulu's like 23. That's insane.
Farewell. Air rush.
That shit's sad. Makes me so sad. Because there's a point in your life, right, chat? There's a point in your life where you are younger than the fictional characters that you like. You outage them. Any fictional character that has ever lived, you will eventually grow older than them. Lulu from Final Fantasy. Fucking Misty from Pokemon. Kenshin from Rurouni Kenshin.
Air rush.
It's so over. We will all die someday. But these characters will live on. Always at the same age. I was 15 when Attack on Anime came out. I remember watching Attack on Titan for the first time. That shit was so fire. Seeing the 3D maneuver gear. Oh jeez. You can never get older than Methuselah from the Bible. It got to over 1,000. Isn't there a name for that term? There's like a name for people who grow older over a certain number of years. Centennial for like 100-year-olders. Bicentennials for 200. Oh wait, why am I running? I need the feather. Oops. Yeah, it's old. Centenarian. That sounds like a fictional race of warrior.
That won't work on me. Don't do anything foolish.
The Centenarians are so strong. The warrior race, Centenarians. Trained since birth to fight. Millennial. Oh god, how do you target enemies in this game? One hit KO? Ooh, very good.
These are the realities of war.
These are the realities of war. Oh jeez. Wait, why did I switch to combo stance? The Sentimani are very favorite Greek monster people happy. They're guys of 100 arms. 100? Oh my god. Think of all the dicks you could jerk off at once. You'd be the ultimate dick jerker. 100 at once.
Don't
Jesus
worry about
Christ.
me.
Don't do anything foolish.
Insane. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the heal? Maybe I shouldn't use it. I'm a little low.
worry about me.
I can't attack because there's no element available.
Don't do anything foolish. Don't do anything.
Don't worry about me.
I was gonna say like pat 100 kitties or cook 100 pancakes, but yeah, sure, that too. Sure, we can go there. Alright, fuck it. Let's just change the element. There's gotta be... Ice is available, apparently. Wait, maybe A is available. Here we go. Here we go. 100 after care pancakes after the jerk.
It was over before it started.
This is the last bird we need to kill, and then we can actually resume the game. We can live life again. I don't think it would be easy to like maneuver 100 hands at the same time though, you know? That's a level of multitasking that would be very difficult to achieve. Like even if you could jerk 100 dicks at once, they probably wouldn't... It wouldn't be a good jerk. There would be some neglected people in that crowd. Be like, I don't know man, you're not giving me enough attention.
Don't do anything.
Don't get yourself killed.
And then, I had to make a conscious effort to pat my head and rub my stomach. just to keep you on your toes. Make sure your skills are top notch.
Don't get yourself killed.
Gotta train. Oh wait, can I change? Yes, here we go. Here we go. Yes, time for that air rush.
You're in for a surprise.
You are in for a surprise. This is the Knights of the Round Table of the game. You just sit here and watch this like 4-minute cutscene of this dude attacking. See, that wasn't 4 minutes, but it sure feels like it after you've done it like 100 times.
I can see your every move.
Oh wait, another one. All 100 are getting the same jerk. The speed and distance are not varying. Deal with it. Very mechanical. Can't even focus that well on doing two things at not the same time, like cooking 2 pancakes at the same time. Didn't word that good. No, I know what you mean.
It was over before it started.
It is understood.
All too easy.
Yeah, man, like Goro from Mortal Kombat. Like, how does he fucking fight with that many arms? That shit's hard. Just more. This is more mental stack for yourself. Too much mental stack. No way. I think 2 arms is good. I think I'm good on 2. Octopods can only maneuver their 8 arms because each arm has its own brain. You'd probably be constantly flailing with at least 90 of the arms, or your brain would be so huge. Yeah, you need like a little mini brains for each arm, and that'd be really weird because they'd have minds of their own. They would have disputes and disagreements and religious beliefs. Yeah, your Christian arms and your fucking Catholic arms and the Buddhist arms and the atheist arms would always be up in arms. No pun intended. They'd all solve their disputes via rock, paper, scissors. Very civil. Now everyone knows scissors is like privilege though. Scissors is so privileged.
Your Majesty, Lord Orha is here to see you.
Scissors is born with everything. They have the easy mode in life.
Your Majesty, you are as beautiful as always.
Actually, no, I think Rock is best. No, Rock is the privileged one. Scissors, not as good as Rock.
I cannot let my guard down even for a moment.
His rock can become scissors.
There are many people watching you.
Yeah, these are the
Realize
Yasin.
that
The only
there
thing
is
that makes them
nowhere you
different
are
from
truly
humans are the
safe.
shapes of their ears.
However, I came to inform you that the leaders of the 3 tribes will be arriving today. There's an important matter they wish to discuss with you.
Very well.
You know, they've cut to those scenes before with the villains having their like evil little meetings, but I still don't really know what they're about. I don't know what their deal is. I don't know what they stand for. I don't know if they're planning on doing anything about the global warming situation. You know, we don't know what they stand for. I don't know if I should vote for them. What do you guys think? What are they even fighting for? We got the feathers, so now we gotta head back to what's his face's dad, Chris's dad, so that Chris's dad can build us an airship. I think it was this way. No, not this way. That was where I came from, I think. Where is it? Was this the house? No, this was not the house. Out of 10 feathers, yeah. Don't ask me, I'm not the mechanical expert. What's their stance on the Yasin people? What were you about to say? What were you about to say about the Yasin? You want to share that with the class? Wait, are we going the wrong way? Where's the house? Okay, it's gotta be here. I think we're on the right track. Not over there. Actually, I should save just in case. We got the feathers, so let's take him back to my old man. You better put him to good use. Nice. No, the Yasin are all bad. They killed my papi. Killed my hometown. Are you saying that my hometown died for good reasons? Maybe this way? Yeah, this way. This seems like the house that I was at 2 hours ago. Hey boy, take care of it. You hear me? Okay, I got it. Sheesh. Nag, nag, nag. If you know what to do, then do it right. Don't make me worry. How exciting. For some reason, I don't know if exciting is the right word. What the hell? That was quick. How's this gonna fit all of us, though?
Go ahead, try it out.
Why don't you try, Dad?
What'll I do if it crashes?
You're just making excuses.
Is that how you treat your old man? Quit complaining and climb aboard.
Dude, the first person who like made a plane and decided to just like fly that shit in the air is fucking insane. Like, what the hell? It's like, yes, I will take this risk.
Why don't you
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Forget it. Anyone want to come along for a ride?
Part of me thinks he doesn't even need 10 feathers for this airship. Right, brothers? We're ready to risk it all.
You
Just
want
YOLO.
us to risk our necks too?
I'll join you.
Yeah, maybe the feathers were just a prank.
Captain, are you crazy?
Just wanted to waste our time.
Thanks a lot.
While he's laughing at home.
I'll come too.
I can't believe they believed me.
I have confidence in its design.
Really, Aeonis? By all means. Fucking Darwin awarded up. You want to ride the plane that we just built out of 10 feathers? By all means, go ahead.
Well, if the captain's going, then so am I.
Hey, wait. I can't be the only one who stays behind.
Stay behind her and you'll be the only survivor. Yeah, Callens is a dude. Did I not mention that part? They're like a really androgynous dude, which was very confusing at the time of this game's release in 2004, 2005. This was not the design that the West accepted. It actually works. Congratulations, it's a success. I think I just lost 10 years of my life. Hey, that's not nice. We did it! Off to the library just like that? Wow, that's super convenient. I like how the only reason we had to build an airship was because the first one crashed because that shithead we hired an airship from just had like a bad airship. It was all their fault. Fucking sidetracked us for 2 to 3 hours. Wow, this maze is enormous. They don't want to let us through or something? Could be fun. Man, it's too hot for this. What happens if we get lost? Let's try to get through as fast as we can. Oh no, there's a maze level? Aw, jeez. This is actually a maze. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna use this ice chi. Forgot this? This is legit a fucking maze? My brain just deleted this from memory? Oh no. Let me save. This is not amazing at all. Nothing amazing about it. I am 20 hours into the game. Holy crap. I think we can be proud of ourselves, chat. Dude, none of my characters are like higher than 1 heart. How do I get people to like me? How do I get people to like me? Why is it so hard? All these items are very vague as to whether the character would appreciate them. And if I guess wrong, then the character will hate me more. Alright, let's just... Captain, what is this? It's a maze. Nothing to worry about. Hold on a second. You can't just go in there and expect to come right out. That's why my ingenious invention will come in handy. It's called the Amazing Mazinator. What? What is it called again? Could you repeat that, Chief? Wince. Even Maya is disgusted and she doesn't say anything. Hey, you haven't even seen it yet. Wow. Even Maya's giving me that look. Well, you'll change your minds when you hear what it does. Get this. It gives you a 360-degree view. Face it, Chris. Your inventions suck. Hey, don't interrupt. Now listen up. I'm only going to say this once. The controls are simple. All you have to do is change the view, move the right analog stick, and the camera will rotate around us. Wow, this thing actually works. In fact, it might be useful. Finally, something we can use. See, I told... Hey, that wasn't a compliment. Come on, everyone. Let's fly through here. Hey, wait up. Aren't you going to use my new invention? Wait, what is this right analog stick? They haven't given me this feature till now? What the fuck? Do I get to keep it for the rest of the game? This ability to actually move the right analog stick to change my camera? Why did they wait this long? This seems like this should have been a base game feature. Camera movement has been unlocked. That's insane. Yeah, because most of the game you're just like stuck in like pre-rendered maps, or the camera just moves along with your character. Pokemon made you unlock run? Wait, maybe there's no enemies in this map. I'm not running into any enemies. Just to be safe. There seems to be something at the center. I love this game and how it refers to your like control scheme constantly, by the way. It's just like, Talents, I got a tip for you. Be sure to move your right analog stick. It'll change the camera. You're like, what? What are you talking about, dude? What are you saying right now, Chris? Touch my right hand to the wall and keep following it. Aren't there mazes where that doesn't work on? Oh, hey, I got a treasure. 1000 Sid. Dude, signups, are there even monsters in this maze? Or can I just like run freely? I haven't run into any monsters yet, so maybe we can just fuck off. Fuck off at full speed. Yeah, there is straight. Oh no, there are monsters. This is a big bug. Holy crap. I didn't expect there to be a big ass bug. Oh, it's coming. It's the guardian of the maze. Like a common rider, monster of the weak looking ass. Oh jeez, we're stuck. A labyrinth is a structure with one exit and one entrance. A maze is specifically made to confuse you. Minotaur looking a little different these days.
Is that the best
Pan's
you can
Labyrinth. Da, 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 da. Oh jeez, it kind of has a high defense value. Pan's Labyrinth's really good. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. What's the latest Guillermo? What the fuck? Why is that so many hits? Jesus Christ. What's the latest Guillermo del Toro movie? The last one I saw from him was Pinocchio. It's like a darker
You don't stand a
Pinocchio
chance.
film than what you would normally expect. More based on the originals. I kind of didn't like it though. Yeah? Yeah, you saw it too, right? I like the way he was designed because he's kind of like creepy. The way he moves.
Before it started. Well done, everyone.
I remember liking it too. Well, that was like a while ago. That was a couple years ago. It's supposed to come out with Frankenstein? That's right. That was the next one. That's right. I watched the horror anthology he directed. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. Is it worth checking out? You liked it? And so now that we know there's monsters, we should be more careful. Really liked it, but being an anthology obviously means the quality varies a lot. Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate those types of things though, because you get to see a lot of different styles. Whoa! That is scary as shit. Might be mixing it up with another part around here where you can run without mobs.
Let's finish this
Yeah,
quickly.
'cause, like you were saying, you forgot about this section, right? This one didn't retain in your memory. Yeah, there's supposed to be a new Love, Death, and Robots season coming out soon, right? My favorite Love, Death, and Robots short is, I don't know how to pronounce it. Jibaro? The one with the knight and the, like, dancing...
I can see your every move.
Lady. Yeah, the water spirit. That was, like, my favorite one by far. It's so good.
You don't stand a chance.
It's so good.
Air rush.
I watched Secret Level recently. That one's okay. There's some cool shorts in Secret Level. I didn't love all of them. Oh no. Oh shit. I liked the Warhammer short in Secret Level the most. It was like one of my favorite ones, the Warhammer one. And whatever that last one was where they play like the like shogi looking ass game. You opted out after the fact. You weren't feeling it. I kind of dug the Pac-Man one, but I totally get why not everyone's into it. I think I just like stories that loop, where the end leads into the beginning, and it's like a cycle. Ah, Minya! Minya, thank you so much for the raid. Sashiburi desu. Minya nya genki? Haishin dou datta?
It was over before it started.
Let me give you a shout out.
All too easy.
Sashiburi, genki da yo. Genki? Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing today? Marvel Rev is Yaktekita. Oh! I hope you had good games. I know they released a new character. Emma Frost? I played it a little. I played Cloak and Dagger? Choto dakke. You and Leaflet are playing together sometimes? I'll join you next time if you guys are both playing. Because I really like Marvel Rivals too. I think it's very fun. Everyone's crazy about the jiggle physics on her thighs. She's got jiggle on her thighs? More like the new character made a lot of people release. Also, Janik, welcome. Jin and Juice, welcome. Oh my god, so many people in chat. Unaju Daisuke-san, welcome. Arkea Kira, welcome. What's this here? Mr. Geronimo, welcome. Minamo Jugo JP-san, welcome. Hi everyone. I'm Tatsu. I usually enjoy fighting games on this channel, but sometimes I'll play other stuff too. We're playing a Korean RPG today called MAGNA CARTA Tears of Blood. It's a very old PS2 game. Gotta head out now, but put some IKEA. Gotta put some IKEA together. Oh, good luck! Thank you for stopping by and hanging out, Shanalas. I do like a little. I do like him weird a little bit, just a little. What's your favorite character in Marvel vs. Capcom franchise? I like Strider a lot. Maybe Strider? Strider Hero? What's your favorite? Oh god, I'm so stuck. Where are we going? We're in a maze right now. I want to say we're getting closer to the center. It's so weird watching the drug game. It's like Tony Hawk vibes almost. Then turns into drug dealing. Wait, which game? Oh, the one Leaflet was playing, right? Yeah, you make drugs and you give them funny names. I remember now. She had really goofy names for her drugs. She had a drug called League of Legends. Mina's been a drug dealer too? That's insane. Yeah, I want to try Mina's drugs. Sell me your drugs, Mina. I need to get addicted. Oh, I need to appraise that. Mina's best drug is avocado drug. Avocado. Maybe this way? It's the avocado! Where are we going? Is this the right way, or am I supposed to go to the center? There's something at the center of the map. Go left or right, chat? Go right? Oh my lord. I can't believe they actually made us go through a maze. They weren't lying. The characters literally stopped and were like, hey, we're about to like enter a maze. I was like, oh. I mean, I guess. If someone made a drug that was like basically Monster Hunter or Monster Energy, I don't know why I added Hunter there. It was basically Monster Energy drink, but with 18 times the caffeine, I'd be doomed. I get headaches drinking Monster for some reason. I like the taste, but I can never avoid the headache. And so I always opt to drink like Rockstar energy drink instead. If I had to choose. Yeah, maybe. It's a bit weird. Because I normally don't have that issue with any other energy drink. It's gotta be some kind of component. So you know the game is well designed. Hang on, there's a battle. We can distract ourselves a little.
Let's finish this quickly.
Dude, you guys gotta try the Rockstar Fruit Punch flavor. It's like the best energy drink because it doesn't taste like an energy drink. It just tastes like fruit punch. Oh no! Mistakes were made. No way. Uh-oh. Not in front of chat. I'm getting exposed. No, 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 no. Excuse me? Not like this. I wasted the element. We're out of attacks. We can no longer hit the enemy.
I'm ready.
Will there be monster energy in Death Stranding 2? It's so funny that they like patched that out, but I still have the original like Monster Edition copy on PS4. We could still play Monster Death Stranding, I think. As long as I don't connect online. You know what's funny is it did work when I played that game, because I remember going out to buy a bunch of Monster energy drinks and I didn't even care about Monster at the time. The product placement was effective. Booty sweat needs to be real, and in the next Death Stranding game, Sam Porter Bridges getting sweaty booty as he jogs across America.
Just as expected.
Oh, that's true. I need online play to do the structure stuff, right? Yeah. Because the whole game is about connecting people. Who do you think sent that message better? Was it Kojima or was it Dark Souls? I think maybe Demon Souls and Dark Souls has a more pessimistic idea of connecting people. Because half the messages you read in those games are just lies or people trying to troll you or get you killed. But in Death Stranding, it's actually people trying to help you, right? And like building you structures. Do they benefit from it though? Like if they make a structure and you use it, do they get like extra points in their game or something? Magnificent chest ahead. Yeah, try holding with 2 hands. Amazing chest ahead. Tongue butthole. Intentionally meaningless likes. Oh, I gotta fight them.
Let's finish this quickly.
I mean, it sounds like FromSoft is making more, they're making more like multiplayer type stuff now. Because I feel like they've reached the end of their like single player like game development. Like there's not a lot they can do anymore with single player games that would surpass
Swallow slash.
the expectations that they've already set them up for. Like Elden Ring is so huge, right? Oh, this attack is so sick.
I can see your every move.
Uh-oh. I cannot attack. Try finger butthole. That's true. Like, having to send message within those limitations definitely forces people to come up with clever things. Although the funniest one to me is when people in English side were spamming Fort, Knight in the like messages, and then Japanese players were really confused. They're like, why do they keep spamming Fortnite? What does that mean? I feel Souls-like players want more Souls-like. Multiplayer isn't huge in real life. I think for me, I really want them to make a Souls game that is just like full-on co-op from start to finish. Because I always like the idea of adventuring with like friends for a full playthrough. But they haven't really done anything like that yet. I think there's like a mod for Elden Ring that allows you to play co-op from start to finish, but it's definitely not designed Like, it's not how the game was designed originally, and so there's a lot of bugs and like complications you can run into. Like talking to NPCs and triggering quests is kind of jank. Yeah, the seamless co-op mod. FromSoft's version of Vagante would be crazy. Yeah, like I just find the idea of adventuring
Thanks.
with a group of friends to be like really fun. And like sitting at bonfires together. Do the Soul series of games have any continuity? They do. I mean, you know, there's like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, etc. But you know, they always do this thing where this is like kind of their cop-out, is they always say time is convoluted in this game. Time is extremely convoluted, so everything is happening all at once. And it kind of gives them like breathing room to do whatever they want to do. They don't have to be as precise and strict about following certain rules, because time is convoluted. Everything's happening, and everything's real. Yeah, it also seems like in Night Rain, there are enemies and characters that are being reused from older games. So there's all these like theories running around about how maybe Night Rain is like about the game that connects all those other games. Like it's like a multiverse type thing or something. I don't know, right? I guess we'll see. But there's enemies in Night Rain that are straight up like drag and drop from other Souls games. Am I getting close? Or did I just go backwards? I might have just gone backwards. Hang on. Let's sneak past. I like the twist of Artorias. You were the real hero, but remained unknown, so Artorias' legacy lived on. Yeah! The Manus DLC, right? I thought that was such a cool twist, too. I think I looped in a circle, chat, because this area looks familiar. So it's the Ocarina of Time of their Souls games. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I haven't even gotten to play Night Rain, because I think it's only been available for like closed beta stuff. Wait, hang on. Is this correct? No. Dude, I'm confused because the map doesn't even resemble where I'm walking. The map is all weird. Is that the entrance again? Maybe. I might have made a mistake. You get a Souls game, but you get a puppy Sif as a companion. Oh, wait. Can I use this? Oh, I already set it to fire. Crap. Which way do we go? Yeah, I guess if I just follow the blue lines, then eventually it'll lead us somewhere. Wouldn't be much of a maze if you had a proper map. What happens if we make a left turn up here? I think Sif helps you out for like a boss fight. But isn't it like a practice sword? Yeah, I don't know if it's like a permanent summon. I think it's like a one-time thing. Even the music sounds tired of the shit. Honestly, the soundtrack for this game has been a pleasant surprise. There's some pretty good environmental tracks. This game really excels at making songs for certain environments. Like if you're in a cave, it'll have a really good cave BGM. If you're in a forest, it'll have a really good forest BGM. And it fits the setting perfectly. It gets you in that RPG adventuring mood. You can summon Sif during the Manus fight? Wait, that's so cool. It's gotta avenge Artorias. Oh, I see the exit. I see it. If you save him in the DLC, he bows down before his fight in the future. Yeah, because he remembers. He always remembers. This way? Is Sif a girl? Did I misgender Sif? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Sif's a girl? For real? This whole time? I've been misgendering Sif for years. That's insane. Should I explore this right side? No, I'm just gonna leave. Whatever treasure is out there is probably not worth it. No, don't cancel me. Please. I have so much social media to live for. I want to experience more social media. I gotta... How can I live life without turning on Twitter and scrolling into AI art every morning? Please, don't take this away from me. Super Dude, hello! Sif Minstrel song? Amazonian Mommy?
Wow. So
oh, we went through the maze, so now we gotta go through the library.
Amazing.
Visitor.
Well, but is the library just a dungeon, or is this it?
My name is Eamon. I'm the head librarian here.
Eamon. Yo, Synapse! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Super Dude.
I lead a band of mercenaries.
Oh, a mercenary. You must be strong. Maybe you won't end up as a corpse.
Alright, maybe this is a dungeon.
A corpse? I don't like the sound of that. What exactly do you mean? All of the books in this library are protected by magic.
Ah.
When you open one, powerful ghosts or monsters will appear.
How?
Unless you can defeat these protectors, you won't be able to read a single page.
That's insane! That's gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping me from education.
Wow. So the rumors are true.
Recently, it's been quiet around here. But a few years ago, there were some treasure hunters and curious travelers who paid a visit. They didn't heed my warning.
Sounds like a shitty library. Gaslight, gatekeep, ghost boss.
It was a real hassle cleaning this place up.
That's exactly what this is. Actually, that's a good
Don't
stream
worry.
title.
You won't have that problem with us.
I'm not concerned whether you live or die. It's just that these old joints don't bend like they used to.
Thanks for being honest, bro. Like, give a shit if you die. Okay, of course the library is also an RPG dungeon. Can't have a normal library around here. Does anyone have anything to say? Nope. Man, I just want to. I want to give people something that would improve their performance in battle. Only Magna Carta would have you unlock right analog stick camera via maze and make you play 2 healers. Do I get to keep the analog spin? I don't even get to keep it. I can't even change my analog right now. My camera angle. Alright, let's go read some books and fight the ghosts that come out. You can find books from all over the world here. They cover almost every topic imaginable. I don't recommend going beyond here. The enemies are too strong. You need more training. Okay. Can we just talk to this? Oh, it's a fight, yeah. They weren't kidding. Alright, what are we fighting in the books? It's 1v1? Oh, no, I have party members. What the heck? They're like spawning right next to my allies. Speaking of Saga games, I need to play the new ones. I still need to play Beyond Saga Beyond? The one you gifted for me? Yeah, the last one I played was the demo for Romancing Saga 2. You know, Saga games are cool. We should split up the load. Maybe you play one and I'll play the other one, and then we can both pretend that we played both. Just by proxy.
It was over before it started.
I do that sometimes. When I don't have time to play games, I'll just look up a YouTube Let's Play and be like, yes, I played it. It was a group experience. I made this. Gaming by osmosis. I've never finished Persona 4, but I watched a video of someone play it on YouTube. Isn't that good enough?
All too easy.
I'll play it vicariously through someone else's eyes. Interesting. Oh, there's reading. There's actual reading. The great jewelry magician. Grandier is the best jeweler in Marikat. Although expensive, Grandier's work has always been loved by women and has become a popular choice for wedding rings. Is this going to be on the quiz? Am I gonna have to remember this? So Grandier is a jeweler, and they're from Marikat. But their jewels are expensive. But also, women love their jewels. And they make wedding rings that are quite nice. Currently, Grandier V has taken over, and during his time, the Aurora Stone was discovered. A stone that shines with the beautiful color of a rainbow. Many types of jewelry have been made with this precious stone. The Aurora Stone represents shining love. This is definitely going to be on the quiz, isn't it? Ah, jeez. Okay, let me take notes. Let me take notes here. Grandier is a jeweler. Jeweler. The fifth is currently... They discovered the Aurora Stone. This is gonna be... This is one book that we checked out. This is insane. That represents shining love. And has become a popular gift for proposals. Oh. All of Grandier's work has a crest inscribed on it, proving that it is his work and adding great value. That is why Grandier's work is so popular. Ah. Grandier's shop is located in Remier in the same old building. This is a lot of information. I'm so scared. This is 100% going to be on the quiz. They're gonna like send a random question on me to make sure I'm paying attention to all this, and if I guess wrong, I'll die. I'll lose my life. I will get impaled. The books will stab me. They'll shank me, just like knives out. The crest is inscribed on the shop sign, so you'll be able to recognize it right away. Grandier shops in Remier. Your shop is in yeah, is there gonna be a hot quiz tester? Mega Man Legends 2 hot quiz tester. The crest was on the ring. This crest was on the ring. Remy, I should stop by later. Oh, okay. This is just information for later. But I don't necessarily have to do it now. I can't believe this. That was one bookshelf, chat. I have no idea how many bookshelves we have left to go. But that was a lot of information. I mean, I could be wrong. I hope that this isn't gonna be information that I have to retain. It's just kind of suspicious. I don't exactly have the best memory. This is me trying to study for real exams. It does feel like a battle every time. There's this funny thing that happens whenever I like have to study or do homework.
That won't work on me.
You start like you're like, oh wow, my room's been kind of dirty. I need to clean my room. You know, maybe I should take out the trash and do the dishes, laundry, vacuum. You know, there's all this stuff to do. How many albums did the Sex Pistols release? Not including compilations. No! Don't bring that back into this channel. I don't want to go back to the quiz dimension ever again. Oh. Yeah, did Synapse fail? Was it 1? Correct, it was 1? Yo, Synapse! It's funny because all those questions in that game were like just from this like super old time period that no longer, like no one would know anymore. If someone went back to play Mega Man Legends 2, they would not know any of those answers. I thought that was 0. Nice. Oh.
It was over before it started.
It was over before it started. These designs are pretty cool. They're like actual book ghosts. The book club.
I can still manage.
Wait, why is my ATB so slow? It's like at the very end. No damage. Oh wait, he's webbed. No wonder. Callens got disabled at some point. The quiz implies those things exist in the Mega Man world? Yeah, that is a bit weird now that you bring that up. It is a little bit strange. Honestly, I'm not too big of a fan on that kind of localization. Like when games include stuff from very specific time periods, because then it doesn't age well, right? You play that game like 5, 10, 15 years down the line, and it's just, it no longer works.
I can still manage.
The pop culture stuff is so temporary. Yo, what the heck? That did so much damage.
It was over before it started.
What is a trumpet? Same quiz. Yeah, wasn't there 100 question quiz and you're not allowed to get a single answer wrong?
It was over before it started.
Also, I think some of the questions were also, like, the answers were correct by today's standards, but wrong back then. Like, wasn't there one that, like, asked you about, like, how many planets there were? And then you're like, wait, do I include Pluto? Because Pluto stopped being a planet in present time. So I gotta take it from the context of a game that came out in the 90s. Trichus and Cressida. Pointing his sword at the heavens, Trichus screamed in agony. What a cruel fate indeed. my eternal love, Cressida, a daughter of the Yasin. Ah, why have the gods cursed me so? Cressida clutched at his side, wailing, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. If I was more courageous, I would have told you, but I feared losing you, my love. Tricus' hand began to tremble underneath the weight of his mighty sword, and he bellowed, As the world is against me, I shall strike down the sun and plunge it into the depths of the sea. And all those who will wander in the darkness can blame me. All those who will tremble in the cold can curse my name. I, Tricus, great warrior of Garut, stand before you and proclaim my undying love for this woman. Disparage me if you will, but I would rather forfeit all the glory and honor in this world than renounce our love. And though Tricus' screams reverberated to the heavens, sadly, they could not alter his beloved Cressida's sentence of execution. Thus, without hope, he... Oh, is that on the quiz too? Cressida and Tricus were in love. Crow Country accounted? Yeah, I did like that with Crow Country. That was really charming when that game did it. It's like super self-aware. It's in Section 6 racism. 100 in a row for the Z-Saber. Yeah, the coolest weapon in the game. It's walled through one of the worst minigames in existence. Alright, on to the next bookshelf. What's this story gonna be about? You never get advantage in these fights either. You always get jumped first. Crow Country 2.
It'll all be over
I wonder if that dev is on the path to making another game. I know they were working on Crow Country for a while. Darn. Didn't quite finish them off.
Every move.
Oh jeez. Rihanna would have finished them off. Rihanna would have had enough strength.
Is that the best you can do?
We'll kill this one and then it'll give us more ATB. It'll allow our ATB to fill up a little faster.
It was over before it started.
Oh no, they got webbed. Hang on. This is super annoying. Every time you get attacked, these enemies slow down your ATB. Yo, what's good, Zai? You're up at a silly hour. I'm up at a silly hour. I should go to bed, but I wanted to try to finish this library. It seems like it would be a good ending point. Yeah, I guess I got nothing going on tomorrow, so that's good. Yeah, because I'm assuming you're like waking up right now, right, Zai? This is morning time for you. Oh no, he died! Excuse me?
How did this happen?
Oh crap, this is bad. Oh no. I feel like Ionis's attack is a bit weak against these enemies.
That won't work on me.
We have to rely on Callants to do the heavy lifting. We can't have him dead. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm not exactly sure what I want to stream, but I know I definitely want to do more Monster Hunter dailies at some point. Whether on stream or off stream. How's this? Oh my god. That is good. Wait, don't die. Callens, can you survive this? I don't know. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Callens, you're a goat. Let's freaking go.
It was over before
I should be able to finish them off. Nice-o!
You don't stand a chance. Swallow slash!
It's so sick, man. Callens is so sick.
It was over before it started.
Never gets old.
All too easy.
Even though the animation is long, it's pretty stylish. Feels like a super attack in a fighting game. Right, next entry here, on the Yasin. As stated earlier in this text, the Yasin civilization differs greatly from human civilization. If humans can be likened to stones, the Yasin can be likened to trees. Human civilization has been founded on the cultivation and exploitation of the land to accommodate their lifestyle. The Yasin, however, assimilate to their natural surroundings, living in harmony with the land. The Yasin originally learned the studies of architecture and engineering from humans. Quite recently, however, their skills have greatly surpassed those of their teachers. Oh. Sounds like we're the jerks. Sounds like that wasn't a good entry for the humans. Who wrote this book? Was it a Yasin author? I'm just getting a little bit of bias. Humans treat the environment poorly? No way. Write me something believable. That feels like the ending of this game. Maybe the real monster is man. Maybe that's how it'll end. There's so many books, man. I can't tell if it was worse to go through a regular RPG dungeon or to go through this. Is that how House of the Dragon is? Like the books? Are they all super biased? That's so funny. Yeah, because they're all from a character's perspective, right? And so when it switches perspectives between characters, it's like, oh, hang on. The character who I originally heard this story from had they had very strong beliefs. We're reading the history there, right?
I can see your every move.
Dude, I always wondered about that. Because, like, you know, growing up in America, I am exposed to American textbooks
Is that the
with
best
American
you can do?
biases, but I wonder what it's like to grow up in other parts of the world. Like, how do they view wars and
Is that the
like
best
world
you can
events
do?
and stuff like that? It's just interesting to think about. Maybe there's stuff they don't even cover.
Thanks.
Let's skip all the, you know, that part's just it's not appropriate. We don't feel it's necessary to talk about.
I'm ready.
This is really rough. What do I do about this web status?
I'm ready.
I do have Trinity Drive full
Thank you.
soon.
I feel better already.
I'm gonna have the other characters get stunned. Screw them. I need Callens to attack. Alright, don't screw this up. Oh my god, that's so scary.
Farewell. Swallow slash.
After playing for 6 hours, your accuracy starts to go down a little bit. It should kill, I think. No, it didn't even kill. Come on, man.
I can see your every move.
Oh wait, how did my PvP go for Nikke? I think the brackets should be done by now. Is it done? No, it's still 1 more hour. Not quite there yet. There's still some time before the results are in.
It was over before it started.
1 hour and 17 minutes. How exciting. Will I defeat my PvP match? Clim Hazard. Kind of a weird dungeon, to be honest.
It was over before it started.
It's like you're just walking up to bookshelves and you have to fight a battle and then you get to read the book. And that's the entire area.
It was over before it started.
The maze into this.
Well done, everyone.
Why are we at the library again anyway? Didn't we get here? Didn't we go here for a reason? It's like been so long that I don't remember why we're here. This whole game is weird. I've only been here for like an hour. The battle system is a bit odd because you have like 3 characters, but you can only control one of them at a time. And so it's very common for characters to not be used at all. Metallurgy, then and now. The technological skills of metallurgy and Etheria were greatly advanced following the creation of the first airships. The ships required a durable, lightweight frame and a strong protective exterior. The construction of both components relied heavily on the art of metallurgy. Originally, humans used common metals such as... Wait, that one wasn't even a finished book! It just stops. It just ends. Hang on, let me heal. Let me go take a rest. The lack of any default attack for when resources are drained is also super odd. Yeah, so the idea is you're supposed to bring different party members for the sake of having them draw from different elements. Because if 2 characters are both using ice attacks, then that means there's gonna be times where neither of them can attack, right? So they want you to try to balance that. There's also stances, so like characters can switch between different styles, and those styles will have different attacks available. And you can teach your characters different styles by reading books. Yeah, it's pretty odd. I don't know if it all works well, but it's definitely experimental. And that's good enough for me. I've come to appreciate, like, as I've grown older, it's really fun to check out games that do things a bit differently, even if they don't necessarily succeed. That's why I like Romancing Saga a lot. Romancing Saga games just kind of break the rules and do their own thing. And they're super cool for that. You get a different experience that you wouldn't get from playing, I don't know, like a Dragon Quest game or a Final Fantasy game. Let's give this a go. Oh, so that was so stressful. Oh, jeez.
This quick. Swallow slash.
How much damage? Like, it's fair enough for the element attack to be the main focus, but doing nothing while you wait is a wild choice. Yeah, it's just like... This game, I've noticed, doesn't really respect your time.
It was over before it started.
Oh, new rep. Oh! He actually beat Rihanna's damage record? No way. Callens has it in him all along.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, this game has a thing where when you're running around on a map that you can enter battles in, it has a run mode and a search mode. And the run mode is like you could run normally as you would in any game, but you risk the chance of getting ambushed. And so to counter that, you have to enter search mode instead. But search mode is very slow, and you can only like
all too easy.
You move at like half the speed that you normally would, probably slower than half the speed. See, structural engineering of airships. As illustrated in the diagram, the most critical phase in the creation of an airship is the construction of the core. Humans greatly advanced the skills and techniques necessary for creating a durable, lightweight frame and controlling the flow of chi. In addition, humans were successful in improving the entire process using magic. Interestingly, although the Yasin possess more highly advanced magical skills than humans, they have yet to succeed in the construction of an airship. What? How? I guess they're a little behind on the industrial development. They're not polluting the environment enough to make an airship. Make cars and stuff. But yeah, like I'm in the search mode right now. You can see my character's just kind of walking along, right? But my vision, my field of vision, I get to see enemies ambush me, is a lot bigger. You see like a ring around the character. And then here's how it normally is. This is how far you can see ahead of yourself in regular mode. So enemies can just walk up and attack you and you literally cannot see them. At 12 I drew Vilgax getting crucified. What's a Vilgax? Is that like a Pokemon? What is a Vilgax? Ben 10 main villain. I don't think I've seen Ben 10. But if they're a villain, then maybe they deserve to be crucified. Maybe he did the right thing. Oh, how did I screw up the first input? That's so funny. Oh no. I thought it was a Pokemon. It just sounded like Vilgax would have been a Pokemon name. I'm sorry. It'd be funny. At 12, I drew Pikachu getting crucified. Like a single evolution, not stage 3.
It was over before it started.
I just want a letter X in my name. I think that would be really cool. Or like a Z. Those are the ones you want. His eyes, I can't.
It was over before it started.
Jealous.
All too easy.
Tatsunixel. doesn't. Why does that sound like a slur or something? Sounds offensive for some reason. Something off about it. The absence of religion. While many theories exist, there is no definitive explanation for the absence of religion in Etheria. Although places of worship can be found in Amabat, in general, there is no official religion or formal study of theology on the continent. Huh. Many historians theorize that it was during the Great Migration when humans first lost their faith. Regretfully, they presumed that the beliefs and values of human civilization were not strong enough to survive those dark times. That's insane! What? How do you, like, lose faith in dark times? Those must have been super dark times. You're like, there is no God. God is not coming to save us. God therefore does not exist, right? That is crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever read in any RPG. There's just a book you find at the library about people who decided to become atheists. Yeah, we just stopped believing in a god. It was all bullshit. Everyone, collectively. It was there. We had an agreement. Only the societal influence of the Magna Carta can save us now. Making me think of the Ultra Kill like prologue thing. I still need to play Ultra Kill. Is there a story in Ultra Kill?
Before it started.
Yeah, collectively, right? Everyone just agreed. He's like, nah. Every person alive at that time unanimously agreed that there was no God. I do like this world building stuff though. It's gotten pretty interesting because there's like bits and pieces of world building that you normally get in games, but it's only in areas like libraries where you can make the excuse to just like fit in as much lore as possible for the player to read. Like it's so nice from a developer's point of view. Be like, oh yeah, I can just dump in all the stuff that I wanted to include in the game here. Force the player to read it. Theory on war. Even those who acknowledge the current technological superiority of weaponry cannot deny the effective primitive weapons had on the war during its inception. Combat is at the heart of all war, and it is an act of cruelty and brutality. This demonstrates that war is something much more than an expression of hostility. Therefore, it is not enough to construct a theory around the question, why are the two races fighting? Rather, we must examine the period when humans and the Yasin were fighting with primitive weapons. There we can find examples and explanations to further our understanding of the escalation of the war. Yeah man, it's war economy! Anytime there's war, it means technology starts increasing a lot faster. There's that pressure. That competition. Who's gonna build the rail cannon first?
That won't work on me.
Ta-da. 420A. We need more AI pictures of heaven to distract the boomers. You guys realize now that AI has become a thing in real life? Like AI art, I mean. We're gonna see a lot more games explore that theme. We're gonna start getting JRPGs about artificial intelligence art. That'll be the main story. Nothing motivates a government to actually pay for research like a war.
was over
Look at the
before
glimmer
it
in their
started.
eyes. Now is our chance.
All too easy.
Alright, what's the next book? These have been getting pretty interesting. The Marakat Gourmet Cookbook. In addition, Marakat boasts many delicious entrees. A local favorite is fresh quail, basted in seasonal sake, and steamed with plum. Another tasty dish is pan-fried boar thigh seasoned with a variety of spices. The tender meat is sliced thin and served with a side of beans. That could have been more interesting. It was definitely not, you know, not the Nosen Library's best work. I hope I don't get quiz in these, by the way. Because I definitely haven't been remembering all the details. You'll have to help me, chat. I still fear that we'll still get a pop quiz. Why else would they have us read all this? That's my kind of lore, or it would be if the recipes were actually exotic at all. Yeah, it was a bit dull. I'm gonna be honest. The side of beans was not very attractive. Oh no! Wasn't the best. You guys cook meat with fruit, oh my god! Da 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 da. Bam 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 bam. Like that Dragon Ball jump heavy at the end.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh no, they got friggin'. Why does Aeonis also get stunned? Along with Callus. Is there some kind of AoE action happening here? What's happening? Don't forget the math test you have to take before you fight the Fire Lord.
Thank you. I feel better already.
That'd be a cool final boss though. What if there's a final boss in the game that wasn't fought through combat, but it would just ask you if you were paying attention for the entire game? It would ask you lore-based questions, and then if you failed a single one, it would game over. Like, go back and play our game. How dare you skip dialogue? I knew you weren't paying attention. The ultimate test.
I'm ready.
Yeah, quiz about the world and the game and the lore. Banjo-Kazooie's like that? What? Is that a thing that game does? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
It was over before it started.
Gotta win a quiz show before the final boss? Da, 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 da. I know in Dragon's Dogma 2 they do something like that. You meet like a Sphinx. You meet a Sphinx like 20 hours into the game. And then the Sphinx starts asking you these crazy questions like, hey, what was the first type of treasure item that you picked? And do you remember what location it was? Tell me the location. And then you're just like, wait, I have to remember that? Yeah, they're like, were you paying attention?
It was over before it started.
It starts like throwing all these riddles
Well
at
done,
you.
everyone.
Who is the person you are closest to? The first game has an NPC that gives you a random trivia about Grunty, and it will be on the test. I turned the game off. It's insane. It's like, dude, I was just playing this, like, I was playing this on and off. I don't remember what the first area I went to. That was like 6 months ago. Anonymous memoir. I alone am the judge of my life, passing sentence on the crimes I committed. I am a wandering poet from the long-forgotten city of Cardigan Cross. Look at that boy and how broad he smiles. I was once like that. Did a kiss from a maid wake me up today? Oh, how my heart fills with joy. Not so long ago I ventured into Yasen territory, dreaming of honor and glory. But, alas, it was all in vain, for the burning flame had long gone dark, and cold as a frozen shadow. So, here I lie beneath the poet's star, singing of the one I loved. Oh. Kind of pretty poem one. I don't remember either. Why are we at this library? I forgot our objective because that was like 2 streams ago. It was probably for the recipe book. It was core information. Was that the one dude who loved a Yasen in the other book? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a good question. Yasen lover in my book? Yeah, I feel for this game to really have accurate racism, they should have given the Yasen like a slur that the characters call them by. Just really hit close to home. Last time you get in the Azure Wings for your mission to the library, but the plane crashed. Was that what it was?
It was over before it started.
Why do we need the wings? Just learn more about the Magna Carta then. Please don't stun me. No, you friggin' stunned me. And Aeonis. I think she's getting stunned just by standing nearby. Nah, this enemy's so corny. I'm just gonna wait. Oh wait, Aeonis can act. Aeonis is so weak against these guys though. She's not doing any damage at all. Screw it. Might as well. Yeah, very weak. Yeah, for sure, because like definitely not used to having enemies act first in fights, right? You get a lot less time to prepare. Honestly, it's not like I've missed, it's not like I haven't missed attacks on the stream, but I think I'm doing pretty good as far as landing attacks. Could be much worse. We had a few bad oopsie moments, but overall, I think not having to game over and reload the game from the title screen is good. Solid. That's a start. Oh, wow, why did you heal nothing?
Thanks.
Hang on. Let's see if we can get them to attack someone else.
That won't work on me. I can still manage.
This should be the last bookshelf that we need to read. And then after that we could see if the dialogue with Amon changes. Oh no, Callens, are you dead? Okay, good, 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 good. Jesus.
Thanks.
Don't do anything.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'm going for it. Might be risky. Oh no, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon about not missing attacks. I'm almost caught up to you. Hey, yo, let's go. Good. Dude, I want to play this game so much more. It's just like...
Don't get yourself killed.
Man, it's hard to find the time sometimes. I think it's a Saturday type of game. I think Saturdays are a good day to just set aside for Magna Carta. Like any day where I'm able to stay up till 4 to 5 a.m.
Prepare yourself.
Is
Swallow
ideal.
Slash.
Really? You got them to meet up? Yeah, it's because we played Wreath earlier and she sent out like a signal flare, right? But we haven't even seen the signal flare from Kellen's side.
It was over before it started.
Nice.
Well done, everyone.
That should be the last fight. I don't know. There's probably a boss fight after this. If I had to guess. But let's see this last entry. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was curious about it. I needed more 8 Heroes lore. The 8 Heroes. The 8 Heroes sealed the Tree of Light. Since their names were not commonly known, they were referred to by their chi. Whatever information that has been uncovered about them has been recorded in these pages. Anthony Abel, the hero of the heavens. The leader of the 8 heroes, he received the title the Shining Protector from Marakat's leader. He was an extremely skilled swordsman. He devoted all of his power to preventing the war with the Yasen, but after he sealed the Tree of Light, he embarked on a journey to train as a samurai. Whoa! Anthony Abel, the samurai? What was this? Is this fucking Ken-sama personified? Hero of the Heavens, Anthony Abel, the samurai. Of the 8 heroes, Anthony is the most mysterious. Rumor has it that he journeyed from continent to continent, changing his name at each of his destinations. However, this rumor was never confirmed. So Anthony Abel might not even be his real name. Zekart Soman. These are names. These are some D&D looking ass names. Zekart Soman, the hero of wind. His swordplay equaled that of Anthony, and he won the Garut sword fighting competition 4 consecutive times. He established Fuget for the benefit of humanity, but afterwards departed alone to master the art of the samurai. He and Anthony were best friends as well as rivals. Oh. That's why Fuget's style is wind-based, right? It's based on his sword technique. Elaine Crane, the hero of water. The youngest of the 8 heroes, she was an energetic teenager, but has developed into a talented mage. She even has the power to create new magic. Now, she is busy in magic school, studying and experimenting. A new magic system of her creation is currently under evaluation. Wait, they're still alive? Some of these heroes? Joshua Min, the hero of ice. The current cleric of Amabot, he is nearly as famous as the hero of the heavens. His divine power is said to be the strongest in the history of the great clerics. Yeja, the hero of fire. A mercenary from Garut who, aside from his beautiful looks, had strength like a giant. Also, he was quite skilled with a spear. He lived in Nodia, but left in search of adventure. By some accounts, he ventured into Yasen Roven. Renee Epun, the hero of the mountains. Even though she was a woman, she was skilled with swords. Born in Marakat, she grew up in a fairly ordinary household. Sadly, as she returned home after sealing the Tree of Light, she was killed by the Yasen. Yo, what? Holy crap! That happens too? Jesus Christ. Aria Lucier, the hero of lightning. A mercenary of Garut. She was beautiful, but deadly in battle thanks to her animalistic instincts. She was often mistaken for a man because of the way she dressed. It is unclear why, but she was killed by mercenaries who bore some kind of grudge against the 8 heroes. Bro, the last two just got wasted after returning home. Wait, no, there's one more. Beru Eskron, the hero of Earth, half Yasin and half human. He was born and raised in Yasin Rovin, but was banished and came to Afaria. By sealing the Tree of Light, he betrayed his homeland, but at the same time became a hero for humanity. After the excitement died down, he settled to a life of anonymity. Some people say that he was murdered by the Yasin for being a traitor. That's harsh. Bruh.
If only I'd been born 50 years earlier, maybe I would have been treated
Like a third of them just like got murdered after the war.
How cool would that be?
For grudges that happened in the war.
You, a hero?
Pisha. Zekard Selman.
What's wrong, Callens?
Do you recognize that name, Callens?
Nothing.
That's the Fuget.
Zekard Selman.
Yeah, Fuget founder.
Founder of Fuget. No way.
No way. You didn't know he was a hero? Have you met the dude?
Master?
Starting to get the feeling that being a hero kind of means getting shafted in this world. I do like stories that explore this type of like theme though. This like passage of time, right?
If you'd like.
The land of pure whiteness? Is it a place covered in snow?
Land of pure whiteness. Yeah, that's pretty cool. This idea that all the elements are tied to a hero. And that they don't even... They're not even remembered by names anymore. But their elements are still associated with each hero. There's a really good video on this by the channel Strange Archive about how the hero archetype character is sometimes like a sacrificial lamb. It sounds interesting. I'm interested in this subject. I like the trope of legends becoming exaggerated and surpassing what the actual person was actually like. Right? It's like, oh yeah, they said King Arthur killed like 1,000 dudes by his lonesome on this very field. It was like, really? 1,000 dudes right here? He did that. Arthur did. Dune has that with Paul Atreides. Yeah, it's just like no matter what they did, like they're a legend now and that's how they're remembered. Whether it's true or not, whether they were a good person or a bad person, or if they actually did those things, it almost doesn't matter anymore. It's just beyond them. The stories are the only things that live on. You can find books from all over the world here. They cover almost every topic imaginable. I think I can go through, right? Maybe not. I don't recommend going beyond here. The enemies are too strong and need more training. Wait, what do I do then? Didn't I read all the books? Is there a book that I missed? We did get a cutscene of the characters going like, whoa, that's crazy. Do I just leave now? 'Cause I don't see anything else to interact with here. Unless these bookshelves at the center are also interactable. No way! The whole place? The whole place! Everything! Everything you can read forever? There's more? They're just making you do the same battle 20 times. Please, game. You just leave? I will leave after this, but I'm curious though, because if there are book entries at the center, like shelf of books, then I don't want to miss them. Be sure to come back later to do the second floor. No! No, please.
I can see your every move.
Oh god. Oh jeez. If I have to fight a demon to read a book, I will choose to be illiterate. Is this what they meant by knowledge is power? Knowledge makes you swole. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's not respecting your time. Yeah, dude, they don't give a shit. It ain't about your time. Stop being self-centered. We're trying to tell you a story. Give you a gameplay experience.
It was over before it started.
I'm telling you, man, they don't make games like this no more, right? For better or worse. There are rules now that games try to abide by that maybe back then games did not care about as much. And sometimes that meant you were able to get some interesting things. Oh god, that's so scary. Yeah, there is a weird charm to it, yes.
Swallow slash.
I prefer when people break the rules and fail, rather than follow the rules and be boring. The golden age of Vidya experimentation has long since ended. I think it still exists, but it's definitely like... It's... Oh, hang on. It's harder to find now, right? I think people are still experimenting.
These are the realities of war.
Well done, everyone.
See it in games like UFO 50, where they take simple retro game concepts and like put a spin on them. And it's like, yeah, this really hasn't been done before, and it's like really clever. Balatro is crazy. Oh no, this is a unique book. The Slashing Squad of the Eternal Oath. Comprised of a group of individuals who had lost their homes and families, the Slashing Squad of the Eternal Oath participated in the early stages of the war between humans and the Yasin. Members carried a unique short sword with the sigil of a leaf engraved on the hilt. The swords were so popular that young boys could be seen around town parrying with the toy replicas. Surprisingly, all the members of the Slashing Squad were merchants who traded between the two races. In times of peace, they were businessmen who traveled from continent to continent, selling their wages and reaping profits. In times of war, however, they became soldiers who courageously entered into battle, fighting their enemies to the death. The Slashing Squad was so well known for honoring their word that the term Eternal Oath was later added to their name. Huh? Are there merchants in this game referring to those guys? Indie games is where passion and experimenting is? Yeah, 100%. You could still find indie games take those risks. Like I was saying, it's a lot less common now for like big corporation, big game studios to do that kind of thing. They play it safe because it's more about profit, right? Safe profits, stable profits. I need to get back to UFO 50, man. Been like a couple months since I got to touch that game. I'm like halfway through the games. I didn't 100% them or anything, but I'm halfway to trying them all out at least a little. Do I try another bookshelf? Do we try this one? Wait, what about the ones back here? Can I read it from this angle? Oh no. Okay, so this entire shelf is the same. Okay, cool. Great. That means that there's one more in the center. There should be a battle here. Yes. You forgot you were playing it too? How far did you get? I know you were like 100%ing a lot of those games, or at least like playing them a lot more to completion. Yeah, that's a very much welcome. I would hate it that if you had to like fight the battle again. I guess the ghosts respected you. They're like, ah, you're chill. You're all right, man. You beat us in a fair fight. God, UFO 50 is so good, man.
It was over before it started.
Trying to at least beat not 100% everything. Got maybe 30, and that's a lot. That's really good, considering some of them are like full-fledged, like 20-hour games. I want to play the one that looks like Punch-Out with swords.
Is that the best you can do?
I want to get to that one.
Don't do anything foolish.
Yeah, it's like cross swords. What number is that one? Because I feel like I'm like around like number 30 or so. Top 3 is high praise. I like the sound of top 3.
These are the realities of war.
These are the realities of war.
Is that the best you can do?
Don't do anything foolish.
All counts,
Don't get yourself
please.
killed.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Nice.
It was over before it started. All too easy.
We're even farming gold now, after all the battles we've been fighting. Actually buy ourselves something nice later. Alright, what's this entry gonna be? Yeah, there's a cutscene again, so I did need to check that one out. Joshua's memoirs. I'm not sure if leaving behind this record is the right thing to do. We've learned the horrible truth about the light of salvation and have decided to seal it away. If the light of salvation is brought back into the world again, I want someone to know the truth, so that the same mistakes are not repeated. That is why I am writing this now. We journeyed to the Tree of Light in Yasin Roven, thinking that if we were to seal the light of salvation, then the war would end. It wasn't easy, but we managed to find it. There, we learned that the light of salvation is actually a divine vessel comprised of 8 shards. Together, it can be used to unleash an infinite stream of chi from the Tree of Light. So, we divided the shards among 8 of us. On the way back to Afaria, we discovered their frightening power. Beru inadvertently used the Earth Shard as he was being chased by the Yasin. The shard created a tremendous earthquake that swallowed the entire band of soldiers. A single shard has such incredible power. We were afraid that someone would try to take advantage of the power, so we decided to keep it a secret. When we returned to Afaria, we were welcomed as heroes. That's how we became known as the 8 Heroes. Attacks by the Yasin dwindled, and there was peace for a time, but 8 years later, an unfortunate event reignited the animosity. Beru, who's half Yasin, was assassinated for betraying his homeland, and the Earth Shard was stolen. Shortly before that, he mentioned a nightmare he had in which he dreamt that the Earth Shard wanted to return to the Tree of Light. It turned out to be a premonition. If the light of salvation is returned to the Yasin, humanity is destined to fall. We must guard the remaining 7 shards with our lives. They must never be allowed to fall into the Yasin's hands. Whoa.
The shards are much more powerful than I expected. I understand now why the general is so interested in him.
That's some fucking Pluto shit.
Supposedly, when all the
It's like
shards
this
are
later
reunited,
days story.
one can unleash the Magna Carta.
8 heroes slowly getting picked off one by one.
I wonder if the legend is true.
Give me a break. If it was true, then how come no one's doing anything about it? I haven't heard any rumors about the Yason looking for the shards.
Maybe Amila and the 4 warriors are keeping it a secret.
That would make sense if it's as powerful as the book says. Remember that thing she summoned at Mount Ride? I hope we don't have to face any more of them.
But can you imagine? With the Magna Carta, taking out the Yason would be a breeze.
But what is the Magna Carta?
I can't wait to get my hands
Callens didn't want to talk much about the secret mission to Lerhas or Agrian.
Not a bad idea. It'd be the fastest way.
That was a very long pause, Chris. Don't you think that pause is a bit long?
The Yason destroyed my village. I can't let them do something like that again.
I'm anxious to end the war too. So, are we all in agreement?
Maya, how about you?
Let's ask Maya's opinion. Let's ask the
It's gonna
mute.
be dangerous. If it were up to me, Maya, I'd make you stay behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think, Maya? Nod.
All right.
All right, if Maya's on
Let's
board,
get
we're
back to
all on board. If Maya wants to stick with the plan, that's all I need to know. Yeah, dude. They happen a lot. It's hard. Localizing games is hard. Alright, chat. You know, I think that's a good place to stop. That's pretty good progress for the day. We managed to get through the entire library. Synapse, in your opinion, should I resume a bit more, or is this a good place to stop? Like, is there an extra scene that you think would be worth watching? We jumped, when did we start today? We started in the desert, where we were like level 22. And then we switched off to Wreath's party and did her thing. I guess we got like 3 levels. Almost 4 levels. I think once you leave, you do get back to headquarters if you want to see that. Okay. You know, we did go through the library. Let's go treat ourselves to another scene. I hope. I hope we don't have to walk back manually. We probably have to walk back manually, don't we? Shit. Go through the maze. You know? Go through the maze again.
So.
Oh, hang on.
That's the reason for the war?
What's the reason for the war?
It may come as a surprise, but unfortunately we have no other choice.
And a little bit of scene treat.
Search has already begun, but it will be difficult to find the light of salvation in Etheria. We have...
That is not what you're saying in your text box. There were a lot of extra words there, Chief. Oh, here we go. The search has already begun, but it will be difficult to find the light of salvation in Etheria. We have relatively little information. They forgot to cut the voice line.
That's why you need the blast worm.
I'm afraid it's absolutely necessary. It's the only way to save our race.
With the light of salvation, the Yason can be saved, right? We won't be helpless against Ruma anymore.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are they just fighting for the Yasin's sake? Is that what these dudes are about?
The light of salvation.
What the fuck?
Did you come to play with me?
Soon crane backdash away.
I see. Even you won't accept someone like me.
Jesus. I'm stealing that line. Next time I see a cat out in the streets, and I'll be like, did you also come to play with me? And then it fucks off, and I'm like, I see. Even you won't accept someone like me. I'm like, yeah, you don't have to take it that harshly. You can give it to us. You won't use it anyways. What are you saying? The Rusty 28 is the only ship that can compete against the Azure Wings. Ah, so you finally feel like working. Of course. Compared to the Azure Wings, everyone is going to love my Rusty. Hey, you're Rusty. Come on. Give credit where credit is due, Pops. Agrian is calling you. Call from Agrian? Okay, is this a good place to stop, or should I head back? Should I call Agrian? 100% thought the game would make you backtrack too. It's scary with this game because it has definitely made us backtrack before. It doesn't always give us an easy out. Let me save again. Another save. Maybe this is a good place to stop. Yeah. Okay. How's that, chat? How's that for a 7-hour Magna Carta stream? That was pretty long. That was good. I'm proud of myself. We actually got some progress done today for this game that I've really been meaning to play a lot more. Yeah, so I think I will be streaming tomorrow. I do not know what, but yeah, we'll find something to do. Since it's an end of the week stream, it's probably going to be on the shorter side, but that's fine. See you all tomorrow. And hey, dude, we got so many raids today. I really want to thank everyone for sending their communities over to my channel. I really appreciate it. Let me list off all the raiders as well. Shoutouts to Minya September. Shoutouts to Pahi Channel. Shoutouts to Metascoto. Shoutouts to Huntress. Shoutouts to DJ Bronze League. Shoutouts to Daihime Sama. Thank you guys. And thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate the company. Hope you enjoyed Magna Carta as much as I did today. Let me see who is online. Find someone to send you guys off to. So we have Monster Hunter Wild stream that Iron is playing. Goddess of Victory stream that Jinx is playing. What else are we working with? Did this stuff stop working? Why does it not work? Excuse me? This has to not be in my end anymore. Like, yeah, my redeems just stopped working randomly. I think if I reset it, it should work. Let's see here. And give this a go after the refresh cooldown thing goes back to normal. Yeah, let's go. There, that's my way of making it up to you guys. There's one more. But yeah, there's also a Hokuto no Ken stream if you guys want to fuck with that. Up to you.
Way to go, Tatsu-senpai. Stick it in his ear.
Irredeemable. Might be Twitch side? Yeah, maybe. Tis hard to say. Tis truly hard to say. Hokuto no Ken does sound pretty sick. I think it's okay. You know? You know? Let me take a peek if they're actually like playing still. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's happening, chat. This is the craziest fighting game ever. If you've never seen Hokuto no Ken, it's a treat. Yeah, this is the fighting game with the dribble combos. You'll know what I mean by dribble combos when you see it. Let's just put it that way. But sending you guys off to Boss. They're a Japanese streamer that does a lot of streams for arcades and stuff. And so I guess there's an arcade right now playing some Hokuto no Ken. Some Fist of the North Star. Yeah, it rules! It's so good. But yeah, thanks guys. See you next time. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you. Bye bye.